on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air. Presented by Authentic Brand. Outfit your life game day and every day in Authentic Brand. Order online at authentic-brand.com. Also brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Iowa Pork. Iowa is recognized for the Hawkeyes and for pork. Learn more about Iowa's pig farmers by listening to the Chop Talk podcast at iowapork.org. Today's game is brought to you by MedFarm Iowa. Full THC products now available. Getting a cannabis card is easy. Mediacom. Today's game is brought to you by Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, member FDIC. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show.
Well, moving on and looking forward to the final third of the Hawkeye football season and back to basics. A couple of the themes I sensed this week after a couple of tough losses. One to that Wisconsin team that's done that to a lot of teams this year. The other to a Purdue team, which, by the way, leads Michigan State 21-7 right now. So they're pretty formidable as well. As far as the Hawks, good week to get that running game going against a Northwestern team that's giving up on average about 300 yards of rushing each and every week. And by the way, Iowa still leads the country in interceptions and leads the Big Ten, ranking 4th in the country in scoring defense. The special teams haven't gone anywhere, so lots to play for. A 10-win season, outside shot at the Big Ten West title, too. Don't control your own destiny, but if you win out and get some help, it's certainly possible. And, oh, by the way, avenging last season's loss to the Northwestern Wildcats, as Iowa's lost 4 of the last 5 in the series, but did win the last trip to Evanston in 2019. Good afternoon, the Authentic Brand Game Day Show on the air from Wahlburgers at Hy-Vee on Edgewood Road in Cedar Rapids, as it's a Wahlburgers weekend with some great game time specials as well that we'll talk about throughout the course of the broadcast. Before Iowa and Northwestern, we had high atop Ryan Field in Evanston, Illinois, on the banks of Lake Michigan, where we find the guy who will call the matchup just a little bit under 2 hours from now. That's the voice of the Hawkeyes, Gary Dolphin. And it'd be nice, Gary, to kind of get well here and get this final third of the season off to a great start against a Wildcat team that's given Iowa fits here over the past few years as well.
Yeah, would it ever, Andy? Good afternoon to everybody. Hopefully a sign of things to come. We walked up to the stadium here about an hour and a half ago, and the fire alarm was going off. So they had to vacate the premises, and we were standing outside and talking with some of the Northwestern fans, and they're just shaking their head over the rushing defense that they're watching their Wildcats. Usually the defense is the strength of the Northwestern team. Well, not this year. Now, they lost a number of guys to the professional NFL here in the past year. 2 number 1 draft picks, as a matter of fact. 5 guys total, and 3 of them off that defense. And so they've been a little bit of a sieve here the last month, and here's why. They gave up 385 yards rushing to Nebraska. Yeah, 385. They gave up 340 last week to Minnesota, and over 300 yards rushing to Michigan. So I don't know. Maybe the stars are aligned right. The Iowa team coming in here having struggled running the football with that young, inexperienced, and somewhat beat-up offensive line. Maybe this is the perfect day to get well. To your point, 2 of the 3 phases are playing outstanding football. The Iowa defense and special teams. And on that note, congratulations to Caleb Shudak, who yesterday, maybe Thursday, was named a finalist for the Lou Groza Award, which is symbolic of the best kicker in college football. And he's certainly deserving. 11 of 13 on field goals. He's kicked a ton of touchbacks through the end zone on off placement, and he's done a tremendous job kicking field goals, as we just mentioned. So, you know, special teams outstanding, defense rock solid for most of the year. And now they get that running game going. The wind has died down. It was pretty stiff here a little bit ago. And I think by the time 6 o'clock gets here, the wind will be such that Spencer Petras can make some plays in the passing game as well.
Yeah. Look forward to your call of the game. Great call on the basketball win last night. Gary Dolphin, voice of the Hawkeyes, here on the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show there on the banks of Lake Michigan in Chicago, Illinois. The Hawkeyes arriving at Ryan Field on the Hawkeye team bus, powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and fueled by biodiesel. Iowa leading the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by our wonderful Iowa soybean farmers. Cleaner, better now. That's biodiesel. You can find out more at iasoybeans.com. And here come the Hawkeyes onto the field and into the stadium to take on the Northwestern Wildcats today. And big shout out to our wonderful soybean farmers wrapping up harvest. I saw one combine doing soybeans and a few trying to wrap up the remaining corn stalks on the way over to Hy-Vee here this afternoon. So thanks for tuning in along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Speaking of Hy-Vee, our host once again, Wahlburgers on Edgewood Road in Northeast Cedar Rapids, where you can stop for ingredients to create your best tailgate or watch party. Get ready for that Minnesota matchup next week. And this is your reminder, don't forget the eggs, delicious and a great source of protein. We're going to talk some rowing with Jeff Garbett, who's the new coach, fourth rowing coach in the history of the University of Iowa rowing program. When the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues in just a moment, I absolutely love Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know that Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is the official outfitter of iHeartRadio Group here? We Speak Farm series on the big show. Some exciting things coming up on the day job. And, of course, the Hawkeye Radio Network from Learfield. Outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear and give your personal and professional image a boost. Authentic-brand.com. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a two-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable, Blue is convenient, Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
Drunk driving is one of America's most often committed and deadliest crimes. Each year, nearly 10,000 people die on the road due to drunk driving. In order to stop this deadly epidemic, cops are cracking down. Police officers are aggressively looking for drunk drivers and will arrest anyone caught driving drunk. They'll see you before you see them. Drive sober or get pulled over. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. At the tailgate, at work, or just having fun, outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
Two longest tenured coaches in the Big Ten face off today. Iowa's Kirk Ferentz, of course, the longest tenured coach in the country, and Pat Fitzgerald in his 16th season at Northwestern, as Iowa and Northwestern meet up on the gridiron in Chicago. Good afternoon. It's the Hawkeye Radio Network Authentic Brand Pregame Show. Andy Peterson from Wahlburgers on Edgewood Road at Hy-Vee in Cedar Rapids, and they have some great game day specials here with $2 off draft beers during those Hawkeye football games and $4 appetizers. Great place to watch the game, as I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about a dozen big screen TVs or so around here on Edgewood Road, Northeast Cedar Rapids. Wahlburgers, great place. We're going to mention the basketball win last night. Women got started earlier this week, and some news as well that Iowa has hired the fourth head coach in the history of the rowing program. Former Hawkeye assistant and recruiting coordinator Jeff Garbett is returning to the University of Iowa and joins us here on the Authentic Brand pregame show. Coach, welcome back to Iowa City. Congratulations.
How you doing? Thanks a lot. It's great to be back. Great to be home. So,
absolutely.
Really
so
about this opportunity.
You come back from LaSalle University. Tell us what you're most excited about here as you come back home to Iowa City.
I really think it's the people. There's some great people here in Iowa athletics, whether, it's administrators or coaches and the different people that I get to work with every day. But most importantly, the young women on the team, they're amazing. We have a homegrown Hawkeyes program where we get a lot of young women who are, standout athletes in other sports in Iowa, and they become rowers here at Iowa, and to be able to work with them every day, it's really awesome.
Now, you were part of a program when you were here that qualified for the NCAA championships 3 consecutive years and reached a high water mark of 7th in the national ranking. So you certainly know how to get the job done.
Yeah, no, like I said, we here at Iowa, it's one of the top athletic programs in the country, and we have the resources that are needed to build championship programs. And you see what we've been able to do this year and all the different sports, from field hockey to football and everything in between. And being back here again, like I said, with some of the young women that we have on this team, we're really excited to return to where we were a few years ago.
So, what should we look for here out of the rowing program in the next few weeks and months?
Well, I think for me, it's getting to know some of the new athletes on the roster, but I'd say there's probably about 70 to 75% of the roster that I was fortunate enough to coach when I worked here, a few years ago, where I've recruited them. So you're going to see a team that's going to go out there and they're going to kind of compete in the Iowa way, which is kind of bring that fight, similar to Iowa wrestling. We're going to bring the fight to our opponent, no stalling, and we're always going to try to execute and do our best.
Certainly great to hear, and we look forward to the wonderful things you'll bring to the rowing program. Jeff, congratulations. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you very much. Have a great one. Go Hawks.
You bet. Jeff Garbett, go Hawks, the brand new Iowa rowing coach, 4th head coach in the history of the University of Iowa rowing program, here on the Authentic Brand Hawkeye football pregame show. Eggs, the host of our show today at Hy-Vee Wahlburgers on Edgewood Road in Cedar Rapids, where you can enjoy breakfast or pick up some eggs to make delicious recipes like deviled eggs. You can find that one and others in the Hawkeye Digital Cookbook, available to download at HawkeyeSports.com under sponsored contests in the fan tab. Enjoyed breakfast, the 3-egg omelet here from Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee Market Grill. That was fantastic. You'll love it as well. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues in just a moment. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brands, outfitting our game day crew and an official outfitter of Learfield.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving? Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Great Southern Bank, IMT Group, Jethro's Barbecue, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Farm Credit Services, Hyatt Regency, and the Iowa Bankers Association. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners and support those that support the Hawkeyes.
Well, Gary Dolphin mentioned earlier that Caleb Shudick was named one of the finalists for a prestigious award earlier this year, or earlier this week. 11 of 13, and on field goals, made good on all 24 PAT tries and connected on career highs of field goals against Maryland and Penn State with a team-high 57 points, but also Jack Campbell was named a Butkus Award finalist this week, one of 16 semifinalists as he leads Iowa with 76 tackles, including 33 solos and 43 assists. Josie Jewell was a finalist for the Butkus Award in 2016. So a lot of national recognition here coming the way of the 6-2 Iowa Hawkeyes. Andy Peterson and the Authentic Brand Game Day Show from Hy-Vee and Wahlburgers on Edgewood Road in Cedar Rapids, where eggs are the host of the show today at Hy-Vee Wahlburgers. Eggs don't come with a complicated ingredient list because they only contain one ingredient, eggs. At 17 cents a serving, eggs are the least expensive source of high-quality protein, so pick up some eggs while we're here today and make sure to enter to win some Hawkeye apparel and other prizes from the Iowa Egg Council. I also have some great Authentic Brand game day gear while we're broadcasting for you today. Hawkeye gear to give away, including this great gold women's T-shirt, a couple of hats. If you stop in the next half hour or so while we're here, I'll be happy to get you outfitted like I'm outfitted with the brand that I love, Authentic Brand, including my new favorite Hawkeye shirt, the Corey by Authentic Brand. It's a stylish half-zip featuring Buttersoft Scuba Knit Performance fabric. Visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com for fast and free delivery. I mentioned Purdue was leading Michigan State 21-7. Michigan State has now scored, so it's 21-14 in that matchup. Ohio State leading Nebraska 10-3. Just a couple of the games that we've got on here at Wahlburgers at Hy-Vee on Edgewood Road. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. Outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
Every Wednesday night at View Rooftop at the Hilton Garden Inn in Iowa City from 6:30 to 8 p.m. for Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz, featuring panoramic views of the area, outdoor seating, HD TVs, and tailgate specials. View Rooftop provides a uniquely memorable dining experience.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
Well, 5 members of the University of Iowa football team recognized on college football's mid-season All-American football teams. The Authentic Brand pregame show continues before the Hawks and Wildcats. Andy Peterson at Wahlburgers on Edgewood Road here in Cedar Rapids inside the Hy-Vee. Tyler Linderbaum, a senior defensive back, Matt Hankins, and Riley Moss as well, Torrey Taylor, and Jack Campbell, all being recognized here as we head into the final third of the season. Campbell actually ranks 5th in the Big Ten with 76 tackles and named a second-team All-American by the Athletics. So we look forward to a lot of big numbers out of him here today. Let's meet our Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain. It is 18-year-old Bridget Bissell, out of Muscatine. Bridget and her twin Madeline were born prematurely in Texas each weighing 1.5 pounds. Can you imagine how small that is? Now, Madeline, unfortunately, dying shortly after they were born, but Bridget was born with retropathy and had surgery to correct it. Family moved to Iowa when Bridget was 1 year old, and she began seeing specialists at the University of Iowa Stead Children's Family Hospital. In 2019, she was diagnosed with Crohn's disease and has had a feeding tube since last year. Also, she has autism with several pet rats and a beautiful singing voice. Congratulations to Bridget Bissell, this week's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain. And a big congratulations to Wendy Wilson from Spirit Lake with her tailgating favorite recipe, caramel puff corn. She is this week's digital cookbook, tailgating cookbook winner from our friends at Iowa Corn. Corn, it's everything. Hawk fans, you can take your tailgating to the next level with the official Hawkeye Tailgate Cookbook live now at Hawkeye-sponsored-contest. Thanks to our great partners, Wendy will win prizes from Iowa Corn, Iowa Beef, Iowa Egg Council, and Wilkie Liquors for her recipe, which features popcorn, salted butter, light corn syrup, light brown sugar, vanilla, salt, and baking soda. That sounds like it would hit the spot, doesn't it? We choose a winner every game day, share the recipe, and you can see all these terrific recipes for yourself at HawkeyeSports.com/sponsored-contest, presented by Iowa Corn. Corn, it's everything. To look and feel my best, I reach for authentic brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. In fact, you can see this wonderful Authentic Brand gear on our Behind the Mic cam that you should be watching each and every Hawkeye Radio Network broadcast. Boost of confidence for me to be at my best, and you can experience the same thing by outfitting your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand. Hawks and Northwestern from Evanston straight ahead. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, high chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. At the tailgate, at work, or just having fun, outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
A medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
What does greatness look like? It's one of those things, while not always obvious, everyone understands. It's your fourth grade teacher who always listened to you. The lady at your coffee shop who asks about your Jack Russell every visit. Your neighbor who's right there for you with good advice on just about everything. Greatness is sometimes the smallest act of kindness with the largest impact. At Great Southern Bank, we understand what makes our community great are the people. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
$2 off mixed drinks, $3 draft pints, $4 glasses of wine, and $5 appetizers. The happy hour specials here at Wahlburgers inside Hy-Vee on Edgewood Road Northeast in Cedar Rapids. Andy Peterson and the Authentic Brand pregame show as we look forward to the Hawks and the Wildcats and hopefully a chance to get that running game going with over 300 yards of rushing being given up, including that huge number against Nebraska by this Northwestern defense. Make sure you download your official Hawkeye football game program. You can read all about the preview for this game and go in depth on your favorite Hawkeye football players by visiting the game day page at HawkeyeSports.com. The game program now digital and free, so check it out. We will talk to you after what we hope is a big Hawkeye win from Evanston and Ryan Field. Next, Rob Brooks and the Media Roundtable on the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable, Blue is convenient, Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brands, outfitting our game day crew and an official outfitter of Learfield.
We love to hear the truth is corn grows Iowa. This message makes our partnership unique. Here in Iowa, we're proud of our farmers, our athletes, and our communities. Thank you to Iowa's corn farmers for your partnership to promote our great state. Go Hawks.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
Welcome back to Ryan Field as we count down to kickoff Iowa and Northwestern this evening. Pleased to have Northwestern play-by-play voice Dave Ennett here to preview tonight's game. Dave, great to see you, and kind of give us an overview of this season for Northwestern for people that maybe haven't followed the Cats all the way through.
Thanks, Rob. Nice to see you, too. Well, it's been a disappointing season for the Wildcats. Certainly not what they expected coming off their second Big Ten West title in 3 years and finishing 10th in the nation last year. And right out of the box, they played Michigan State, the only team to beat them last year in the regular season. And, of course, the first snap, maybe we should have gotten a clue because Kenneth Walker took it 75 yards for a touchdown. So maybe it was a clue for Northwestern the way the season was going to go, and a clue for Michigan State and for Walker and the rest of the Big Ten. But, it's been that kind of a season where they have been susceptible to explosion plays, especially earlier in the year. They've managed to kind of get that part of it under control a little bit, but they've had their issues stopping teams on the ground, and that's something they haven't had a problem with in recent years. They've been one of the better defensive units and one of the better defenses against the run. And offensively, they started the year with Hunter Johnson at quarterback. He was replaced after 3 games or so by Ryan Helinski, and Helinski was replaced last week during the game by Andrew Marty, who I expect to see a lot of here tonight. So, they haven't had consistent play at quarterback. It's not been like 2019 where they really, really struggled to find a quarterback. It's not been at that level, but offensively, you combine that with the fact they lost their lead running back, Cam Porter, before the season, and so offense has been a bit of a challenge for them, too.
As you've seen the quarterbacks, who seems to have the most potential to move this team?
Well, I have to say I'm certainly not about to sign off on Ryan Helinski. I mean, I think that the guy is promising, and I think there were a lot of things that he showed that prompted Pat Fitzgerald to put him in as the starter. But his last 2 games against Michigan and Minnesota, he struggled. Last week he was, I think, 1 for 5 when he was pulled. Andrew Marty is really the most experienced of the guys. I mean, he played quite a bit in 2019, and he's got the ability to make a lot of plays with his legs. And that's something when Northwestern's got a quarterback who can do that, even going back to the former offensive coordinator, Mick McCall. They had guys like Kane Coulter and Dan Persa. Those were the teams.
We remember.
Yeah, so those were the teams that were successful, and Marty has that ability. And so, he kind of reminds us a little bit of Mike Kafka, who had a great career here. So, I think that at least for the short term, gives them a lift and maybe gives them some potential to do some things offensively they'd like to do.
Has the offensive philosophy changed much?
I don't think it ever is going to change a whole lot as long as Pat Fitzgerald's the head coach, because they want to be able to run the ball. They know you have to be able to run the ball. In the Big Ten West, when you get to November, tonight being the exception, it's a glorious night. But, in a couple of weeks here, things are going to get nasty, and you got to be able to have success. That said, what they want to be able to run the ball, so it sets up so much in their offense. And they have had more downfield passes this year than they've had in about 3 or 4 years. So that's been something that I think has been an element to their game. Their problem really has been they get in the red zone. They haven't been able to capitalize on those. And I know that the Hawkeyes have had a similar issue when they get inside their opponent's 20.
Yeah, the last 2 weeks for sure. How would you like to be able to listen to the Hawkeye Radio Network while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. More with Dave Ennett on the Authentic Brand Game Day Show as it continues after this. This is Hawkeye football from their field.
Multi-platinum selling country superstar Josh Turner is bringing his Holiday in the Hits tour to Riverside Casino's Event Center stage on December 10th. So baby, why don't we just dance? He'll play all his hits and songs from his new album, King Size Manger. And have yourself a merry little Christmas. Don't miss Josh Turner at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on December 10th. Tickets on sale at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. Outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving? Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
Dave, defensively, philosophy and some of the players to watch for Hawkeye fans tonight.
Well, the Wildcats have a new defensive coordinator in Jim O'Neill, and I don't know that you'll look at the defense and see a ton of difference from what Mike Hankwitz ran here since the turn of the century. And, I mean, Mike retired last year after his 51st year coaching in college football. And but I think that you will look at this defense and you will see some guys who stand out. Brandon Joseph, certainly last year he was the Big Ten Freshman of the Year, 6 interceptions a year ago. He's got a couple this week and made a spectacular one last week. I think the secondary has played pretty well throughout. I mean, I think it's a tough unit to throw against. They'd like to get a little more pressure up front, but I think you look at Joseph, you look at Coco Azuma, the other safety, and Chris Bergen, the Sam linebacker, who's the only holdover from the linebacking unit that, again, it seemed like they were together forever. Patty Fisher and Blake Gallagher and Bergen. Bergen's leading the Big Ten in tackles, solo tackles. He's tied for the lead in the nation, I think. And he's just a guy who has a great nose for the football. He always seems to be there, finishes plays. And when you have a young defense, Rob, you need that. You need a guy who's going to come over and make a sure tackle in the open field. There's your guy, Chris Bergen. Blake Gallagher's younger brother, Bryce, is the middle linebacker now. And he's really come on, I think, the last 3-4 games. He's starting to get it. It's like when that light comes on, and he's making a ton of tackles. And, but they need more from their front seven. There's no doubt about it. They need they don't need all their safeties making all the tackles. And so, I think that's been a point of emphasis for them.
Last home game here at Ryan Field this year, last home game at Wrigley. Renovations coming to this building soon.
Thankfully, yes.
You ready?
Oh, yeah. It's been a long time coming, but rebuild Ryan Field is underway. They're going through the initial stages of it, but it's certainly our expectation that next season will be the last season in Ryan Field as it currently exists, and the 2023 season will be playing somewhere else, still to be determined, and then they will be building a brand new stadium here that I think everybody's excited about, because there's no question this is an era in which you have to keep up with the facilities. They've done it in every other area at this university. They've done it in basketball. They've done it with the training facilities for football, but the game day facilities, they need to make a change.
Dave, thanks so much for your time.
Rob, always great to see you.
Dave Ennett, the outstanding play-by-play voice of the Northwestern Wildcats, and our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are proud to provide Hawkeye hydration stations at Kinnick Stadium. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable water bottles to fill up with fresh drinking water all season long. Delta Dental, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers, all of Iowans, care about the water we share. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues after this. Authentic Brand's stylish line of ladies' products are designed by ladies for ladies. You will love the unique Hawkeye options available for your next tailgate, and these same styles are available to outfit your professional life as well. Look your best with AuthenticBrand.com. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc.
Woohoo! World famous ribs on two. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world famous slow smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
At the Machine Shed, award-winning pork entrees are our specialty. Try the Parmesan crusted America's Cut, char-broiled and served with a mushroom white wine sauce, or a roasted stuffed Iowa chop. This center-cut bone-in chop is stuffed with an apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Your meal is never complete without one of our homemade apple dumplings. See you for dinner.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Back into Ryan Field, John Swisher with you. Time for Big Ten Today as we'll check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. If you want a behind-the-scenes experience of this afternoon's game, join us on our special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second-screen experience will show Ed and Dolph calling all the action. Our broadcast is live now on the official Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. We look at that Big Ten scoreboard. 12 of 14 Big Ten teams in play today. Finals from earlier this morning. Number 5 Ohio State held off Nebraska and Lincoln 26-17. It was Illinois clipping number 20 Minnesota and Gopher Country 14-6. Right now, last check at halftime, 21-14 Purdue leading number 3 Michigan State in West Lafayette. And currently, Wisconsin all over Rutgers on the road, 38-3 in the third quarter. Penn State is clipping Maryland 7-6 in quarter number 3 as well. Later on tonight, 6:30 kickoff for Michigan. Number 7 Wolverines hosting the Hoosiers of Indiana. That's a look at the Big Ten scoreboard from U.S. Bank. This has been the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. As coming up next, Ed Polak and Gary Dolphin kick off the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
You could win the same John Deere Gator that Herky the Hawk rides in on Hawkeye football game days. Stop into your local Iowa John Deere dealer and register to win Herky's ride. One lucky Hawkeye fan will be selected in mid-November and will be presented the keys to Herky's Gator at the Iowa versus Illinois game at Kinnick Stadium on November 20th. Participating dealers include Sinclair Tractor, Bodensteiner Implement, P&K Midwest, Van Wall Equipment, and Casey Nielsen. Fans can also register online at johndeere.com/Herky Gator giveaway.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
Hawkeye Football is brought to you by Wiffles Hybrid, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. Also by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, proudly serving you since 1909. Share a Coke today. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Here we go! Now live, this is Hawkeye Football.
Kirk Ferentz and Pat Fitzgerald are the most senior leaders in the Big Ten. Kirk, 23 years in charge of the Hawkeyes, and Fitzgerald, 15 seasons commanding Northwestern. Iowa has lost back-to-back games struggling offensively. Northwestern owns consecutive losses, outscored 74-21 by Minnesota and Michigan. They delivered, I'm sure, the same message this week to their teams. Keep pushing forward, keep plugging. There are no subtle answers. It happens in practice, snap to snap, paying attention to detail. Snap to snap, series to series. Execute on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and game day will take care of itself. Two coaches that have the greatest respect for each other, facing similar situations. Now, let's not forget the Hawkeyes are 6-2, having won 12 of their last 16 games last year to now. Northwestern is 3-5, 1-4 in the Big Ten, and trying to rebuild a defense that lost 5 players to the professional league last season. Hi, everybody. I'm Gary Dolphin alongside former Hawkeye great Ed Podolak. You know, the Chiefs won a Super Bowl, and you also played on a 4-12 team. What do the Hawkeyes need to do to get back to the former and show what they're really made of tonight?
Oh boy, don't ever play on a 4-12 team.
No, you told me about it.
You know, that's,
it's not fun, is it?
That's one you'll forget.
And this team is far from 4-12.
No,
don't get me wrong, but the last 2 weeks have been tough on them.
Well, yeah, and I think they got to get back to their basics of running the football. You know, Northwestern's been leaking a lot of yards through rushing, but you know, Pat Fitzgerald has always made it tough on us to run the ball. But I think we've got to do it tonight. We got to be more physical, and we got to get ahead. We got to play from ahead. We're a much better team when we're in that situation.
Kirk Ferentz said the guys have stayed positive. He'd like to see no turnovers. They've had 7 in that 2-game losing streak here, which gets back really to fundamentals and execution, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, and third down situations. You know, we haven't been able to get off the field sometimes, but you know, I don't think I've done a game till recently that the Hawks went an entire first half without a first down, and that can't happen.
Well, all hands are needed on deck tonight to win, and win on the road in the Big Ten. Iowa shut out Northwestern when it last visited here at 2 years ago at Ryan Field, 20-0. The Hawkeye defense totaled 5 sacks that day, gave up just 200 total yards. Northwestern returned the favor last year in Kinnick. How painful was that as we think back? Iowa led 17-0, only to have the Wildcats scratch back and win at 21-20 on the strength of 3 interceptions. The two have split the last 10 meetings, 5 aside, and to your point, this series has been as even as possible.
Yeah, ever since Pat Fitzgerald got here, and he played against the good Hawkeye teams of Hayden Fry, had a little bad taste in his mouth for the Hawkeyes, and he hasn't forgotten it. He's always got his team prepared to play us.
The Hawkeyes understand what the answers are to the quiz. Take care of the football, run the football. Last week, Minnesota rushed for 315 yards against the Wildcats. 2 weeks ago, Michigan ran for over 300. And a month ago, Nebraska rolled up 385 yards on the ground. So, in the words of the famous 50s hit of the Ronettes, a do run, 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 a do run, run.
Oh, boy, you're going back there.
You remember that.
Yeah, remember of course. We just got our first radio.
Out in the barn.
Yeah.
All right. WHO wasn't the only thing you listened to, but in any event, Ed Podolak will be back in just a little bit. Athletic Director Gary Barta joins us shortly. Today's Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment is brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more just minutes south of Iowa City. Iowa 20, Northwestern nothing. That was the score on October 26th. 2 years ago, the 20th ranked Hawkeyes accomplished their mission, allowing just 202 total yards in the shutout of the Wildcats. Northwestern's deepest advance into Iowa territory was the 28-yard line late in the third quarter. The Hawks entered the game 5th in the nation in scoring defense and 10th in total defense, and the offense did enough. Hawks are at midfield after stopping Northwestern on downs. They run a late corner blitz, pass caught, first down. Tyrone Tracy gets to the far sideline, needs a blocker, turns it upfield, 20, 15, 10, 5, and touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! It's a touchdown, Iowa. Tracy was hit and drilled after a first down gain of about 12. Bounced off the safety and kept motoring to the far sideline where he picked up blockers. One running back, 4 wideouts. Back to pass. Smith can't find anybody open. Oh, and the Hawks had him from behind. Now they drop him. A.J. Epinesa. Stanley's going to throw down the middle of the field. Goes to the outside instead. It's caught. Laporta. Now he's running. He's loose. 40-45. Midfield and tackled there. A big play. There's a Mustard's right across the street. He had a lot of mustard on that football. 3rd down, 11 for Northwestern. Smith sacked. Coming off the edge. Again, Joe Evans. And this Iowa defense continues to smother Northwestern's offense. A loss of 10, another Mershman Seed sack. Indeed, that defense was airtight. A.J. Epinesa, great to hear his name called again. Keith Duncan had a couple field goals. Sargent, a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Hawkeyes defeat the Northwestern Wildcats 20-0. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. We're an hour away from kickoff. Nighttime, Saturday night football in Chicagoland, Iowa and Northwestern. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa football. You're listening to the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. At Wyffels, we focus on one big thing: developing, producing, and marketing superior corn hybrids. A big part of that is doing all the little things right, no matter how small, to keep our customers coming back. Turns out the little things aren't so little after all. Wyffels Hybrids, one thing done right. Coming up next, our weekly chat with Iowa Athletic Director Gary Barta. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4-Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance. All without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Get your COVID-19 and flu vaccines at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and there's no appointment necessary. And when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. That's right, get a 20-cent Fuel Saver reward when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee. Plus, you can save time and even schedule an appointment in advance at hyvee.com/my-pharmacy. Hy-Vee is here to help you stay healthy. Get vaccinated against COVID-19 and the flu at Hy-Vee today.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
In the past year, we've learned a lot about ourselves, our communities, and our state. At the University of Iowa, we're working together to celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. As an athlete trains to be the best on and off the field, so do our farmers. Let's fight for Iowa and Iowa's local corn farmers. You can support Iowa's corn farmers by purchasing corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs, filling your cup with safe drinking water straight from the tap, and fueling your vehicle with clean, homegrown E15 unleaded 88. Here in Iowa, we're stronger together. Go Hawks.
Welcome back to the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. I'm Gary Dolphin, joined by the other Gary, as he does each and every week here on our Hawkeye Game Day show, and that is Gary Barta, Hawkeye Athletic Director. We'll visit with Gary next. Shelter Insurance for your auto, home, and life. Visit your local agent or find us on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Shelter Insurance. Well, here he is, the star of college football game day on ESPN this morning, Gary Barta. Of course, this was the first week where Chairman Barta and the College Football Playoff Committee analyzed and came out with their top 4. Doesn't mean that's the way it will be when the season ends, but right now it's Georgia, Alabama, Michigan State, and Oregon. And the fans in Cincinnati aren't happy, GB.
Well, I guess the thing I knew when I took that role was that people really care. And clearly, we have great respect for Cincinnati. We put them at 6th in the country. But, there has been a lot of fun at the committee's expense. And because I'm the spokesperson, I stand in front of all the bullets, I guess.
Luke Fickell, Coach Luke Fickell, when said your name was dropped, and he goes, Gary Barta, did he play football? And to ESPN's credit, they did the research, and Gary Barta has 3 Division II national championship rings at North Dakota State, which is now FCS powerhouse and has been a strong football producing school for many years. And the point being is you know exactly what you're talking about and how you approach this. But this committee is 15, 16 strong.
There's 13 people on it, and the backgrounds are amazing. There's several NFL players, coaches, other athletic directors, and everybody has a strong background in football. You made the point when you first opened up. The top 4 as of this week, there are 5 more rankings that will be coming out, and a lot of football to be played. We saw some things happen already today, and every week there's going to be upsets, there's going to be changes, and every week that list will change until that final week, that final ranking after the conference championships.
All the wringing of hands, isn't this the argument for the expansion of the playoff system, whether it's Cincinnati or Michigan State jumped in there this week, but they might be on the outside looking in next week, depending on what happens at Purdue. Isn't this the argument that everybody's pushing for to go to at least maybe 8 teams or 12?
And I think, across the board, I think there's a lot of support to expand. There has been a lot of question. Should it be 6, 8, 10, 12, 8 and 12 being the most talked about? Adding more, these guys, these student athletes, by the end of the season, they're banged up. And so the question is, how many more games can you play, and just trying to do the right thing there. So, but when we get to 8, then there will be 20-some teams who believe they should be in the top 8. And, that's okay. That's what makes it so much fun. That's why people get so excited to watch, every Saturday and throughout the week.
Gary, switching subject matter, and it's a sad anniversary this week, tragic anniversary, the 30th anniversary of the mass shooting on the Iowa campus. Gang Lou gunned down 6 university employees and students, and we remember this week Christoph Gertz, Professor Gertz, Dwight Nicholson, chair of the physics and astrology department, Robert Smith, a professor, Lin Hua Shan, a student, Tian Cleary, Assistant Vice President for Academic Affairs, and the grievance officer that day when she sat down and met with Gang Lou, Mia Rodolfo Siosen, who survived a bullet but was paralyzed from the neck down. She passed away in 2008. From Van Allen Hall to Jessup Hall, Gang Lou wrought his vicious temper and took his own life in the end. But what a tragic day. I remember Iowa played at Ohio State the next day, 2 highly ranked teams. Hayden had the decals removed from the helmets. Very somber memory indeed 30 years later.
Well, first of all, it's thoughtful of you and wonderful of you to just step back and recognize those names who were lost. Obviously, it's been a long time ago, but the families and everybody that's still here. So, I get chills just thinking about a tragedy like that, and what I'm sure right after what could have been done differently. But sometimes these horrible things happen, and you have to move forward. But it certainly is a dark day.
And this was long before the violence that is perpetrated on a regular basis, seemingly anymore, particularly by guns, came to be before social media, before cell phones. So we remember all those families tonight, those Hawk families. Let's close on this note. Field hockey, Iowa field hockey got bumped off this weekend by Rutgers at the tournament, Big Ten tournament in New Jersey. Soccer lost. Both are awaiting postseason bids. We know field hockey is going to be there. Hopefully soccer will be too.
And not to correct you, however, I'll correct you. We lost to Michigan, which was a team that we had beaten early in the season, and so losing to them, great team, two great teams. To your point, we will be in the NCAA tournament, and we'll still be seated very high. We don't know if we'll host yet in field hockey. That's what we're hoping for. We'll find that out tomorrow. Soccer, same thing. You know, we much more risk there in getting into the tournament, but what a terrific season that Dave Diani and his team had.
Well, enjoy the game tonight. Let's get back on track with a victory, get to win number 7, and keep climbing the bowl listings, okay?
Beautiful night for football, and you know, run the ball and turnovers. I heard you and Eddie talk about your keys. Not only we not turn the ball over, but the turnover ratio. We can, you know, let's steal a couple, you know, as well.
Hey, we're the team that turns people over.
There you go.
Not? Okay, thanks, Gary. Good to see you.
You bet.
Take care. Gary Barta, Hawkeye Athletic Director. Entertain your clients, employees, or friends at each home game in Hawkeye Village. Powered by Kubota. Hawkeye Village is located inside Dwayne Banks Field, and tailgate packages include game tickets along with catered food and beverages prior to kickoff. Call 319-400-7956, 319-400-7956 for information. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. At Wiffles, our hybrids are developed and tested right here in the Central Corn Belt, so they're raised right for your acres. We produce and condition every high-performance kernel of seed corn we sell. Wiffles Hybrids raised right in the Central Corn Belt. Up next, we'll hear from Northwestern head coach Pat Fitzgerald. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Drunk driving is one of America's most often committed and deadliest crimes. Each year, nearly 10,000 people die on the road due to drunk driving. In order to stop this deadly epidemic, cops are cracking down. Police officers are aggressively looking for drunk drivers and will arrest anyone caught driving drunk. They'll see you before you see them. Drive sober or get pulled over. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Every Wednesday night at View Rooftop at the Hilton Garden Inn in Iowa City from 6:30 to 8 p.m. for Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz, featuring panoramic views of the area, outdoor seating, HD TVs, and tailgate specials. View Rooftop provides a uniquely memorable dining experience.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
Welcome back to Evanston for Iowa Northwestern football as we counted down to a 6 p.m. kickoff. 57 degrees was the high today, mostly sunny skies, expected to be around 50 at kickoff. The key is the winds will only be out of the west-northwest at 10 miles an hour, and that's a bonus considering Lake Michigan is just about a mile away from Welsh Ryan Field. Wildcats are 3-5, 1-4 in the conference. They've brought in a half a dozen transfers this year from around the country. 15th-year head coach Pat Fitzgerald has the program somewhat in transition this season after they lost 5 quality players to the National Football League draft a year ago. We'll hear from Coach Fitzy in just a minute. Wimmers brings you the best-tasting hot dogs made with premium quality lean meats and all-natural seasonings. It's a Midwest favorite since 1934 and the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. It's senior day here at Northwestern tonight. The Wildcats are playing a lot of youngsters. Half the starters are underclassmen. Many are first and second-year players to go with those grad transfers. Pat Fitzgerald admits all the mistakes they're making are painful, but he does see weekly improvement. His message the last few games has been similar to Kirk Ferentz. Stay the course, control what you can control.
You know, typically you fall back to your training. So put together great weeks of preparation and then trust in and of yourself to go cut it loose in the games. And, we've, as you've seen, probably watching us a little bit, getting ready for the game today, we're a young squad and in areas we've played really well. At times we've played really well. And then we've played like a young, inexperienced group with self-inflicted wounds, explosive plays given up, some things that we just typically, when we've been really good here, haven't done. So, listen, this is a really good Hawkeye team we're playing tonight. They've got weapons on the outside. I know they're young up front in the O-line, but they got the best center in the country and maybe the best tight end and a back that can take it to distance and a quarterback that's just experienced. And when he's comfortable, he can pick you apart in one of the top defenses in the country. So you couple that with an unselfish group that always plays Hawkeye special teams. This is going to be a huge challenge for us tonight.
Pat, you've played Andrew Marty a lot at quarterback. The senior, he's really hung in there his entire career at Northwestern. Now he gets his shot. What stood out to you about Andrew Marty?
Well, Andrew's tough. He's always been that way. He's gritty. The guys love him and they believe in him. I can't thank him enough for his patience and his willingness to be just a great teammate. Yeah, you're right, Dolph. We're on quarterback 3, so sometimes, you're Purdue and you're rotating 3 guys. That's not the Wildcats this year, but we're trying to find a way to get things executed, be able to take what the defense gives us and take care of the football. And that's, at times, again, we've been good. We just haven't been consistent enough to be able to be successful consistently.
You've always had a solid tailback. Evan Hall is averaging 6.5 yards a carry, 5 touchdowns. He's having a nice sophomore season, isn't he?
He sure is. If you were to say who's our offensive MVP, it would be Evan Hall to this point. Now, all of a sudden, the heavy lifting comes, right? You got the Hawkeyes followed by the Badgers. So we're going to find out in a hurry, man. You kind of see his talent just starting to really come as he continues to get, I think more comfortable and confident. And, he's, again, another one of those young players for us. The future is really bright here in Evanston.
Pat, defensively, coordinator Mike Hankowitz retired. Every time I think of Mike, I think of Norm Parker, two very similar Bulldogs when it comes to defense. But you brought in Jim O'Neill, a former grad assistant at Northwestern. You've known each other for many, many years. He's had a wonderful career in the NFL. What similarities, what differences are there between Jim and Coach Hankowitz?
Well, a lot of DNA, a lot of similarities. We clinicked with Jim, frequently while he was in the NFL, every time he'd come through town or we'd be in his NFL city recruiting. So a lot of familiarity there. But again, a new name and a new face, and we had new names and new faces. I think early we were very, if you watch our tape, you could just see gaps misfit and a lot of missed tackles. And, that's improved a lot. And for some of our older players that this is their first time playing, you wish they had more years to be able to play, but for the younger guys, they're getting better, they're improving. And, you play the Hawkeyes, no matter what you do, you got to stop the run. And that's probably what Kirk would say in reverse playing us. That's probably why we've been in this league together for so long. as we've been able to control the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball as programs. And
Chris Bergen, he's approaching 100 tackles. I mean, he's all over the place. 19 stops against Minnesota last week, 16 previously against Michigan. He's having quite the season for you.
If I could clone him, I would. He's former walk-on that earned a scholarship. Again, just a lot of similarities between us and the Hawkeyes as far as our DNA with the young men that we recruit, the way we, really believe in being developmental programs holistically, with on the field, in the weight room, the mental aspect of it, but then, equally more important, the complete man and the academics, the social preparedness and the preparedness for life. And so, Chris is a perfect example of that. I don't think there'll be any secrets in this game tonight. I mean, we know each other well, we respect each other, and it's usually just a really hard-fought, physical Big Ten football game that's done the right way, and I don't see anything different here tonight.
I agree. This series, ever since Pat Fitzgerald took over, has been a black and blue bruiser. Last year was no different. Iowa got out to a 17-0 lead in Iowa City before turnovers allowed the Wildcats to come back and eke out a 21-20 victory at empty Kinnick Stadium. But from there, the Hawks rolled to 6 consecutive wins. Let's hope tonight we start a new winning streak. Hey, beard up in November and spread the awareness of men's health. You could win a prize from UI Healthcare. Urinary and sexual health issues have a huge impact on a man's quality of life. Sometimes they're early signs of heart disease or cancer. The men's health experts at UI Healthcare want to get the word out with your help. They'd love to see your best beard or mustache selfies. Share yours online with hashtag BeardUpIowa. They'll choose a random winner on November 30th. For more information, visit uihc.org/beardup. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is next, along with the Kubota Field Condition Report. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of circumstances, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
Welcome down on the turf, Ryan Field, Evanston, Illinois. Time for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Dr. Brian Wolf. And not only in college, but also certainly in the NFL. We're getting to that time of year in the football season where injuries are really starting to creep up. And a lot of foot injuries out there, Dr. Wolf, and kind of prompted me to think about, okay, what's the most common and then also the most severe?
Yeah, probably the most common that we see is, especially with our skilled people, is getting a stress fracture in the foot, especially that outside fifth metatarsal. That's a very common thing that we see. When an athlete starts to get that usually results in some downtime. It's usually an operation to put a pin in that particular area to let it heal up. That's probably the most common thing. Those athletes can come back in 6 to 8 weeks, so you'll often see people returning with that. The most severe is probably a really bad sprain of what we call the midfoot, kind of halfway between your heel and your toes, also called a Liz Frank injury. And when those ligaments in that area get injured, it can be a mild sprain on occasion, but if it's a bad one, that's when you start to hear of athletes being out for the year, surgery, and a very long recovery, 6 to 9 months for them to be back.
How about reoccurrence?
Pretty uncommon. That kind of an injury is relatively rare, so to get it twice would be weird, but it is a very difficult one to come back from.
Well, we caught a break on the weather here for November.
Yeah, I've been here in worse times.
Thanks, Dr. Wolf. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Rob.
Ryan Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. And for the Hawkeyes, Riley Moss not available tonight, has missed all the games since being injured in the Penn State contest. Hopefully next week, we'll see. Terry Roberts also out tonight, so Jamari Harris we expected to start his second consecutive game. And then Ivory Kelly-Martin, who played in the first half last week at Wisconsin and then came out in sweats for the second half. Very doubtful for tonight. Hopefully he can get back in there soon. It's now time for the Iowa Kubota Dealers Field Conditions Report. Tonight's Field Conditions Report is brought to you by Dike Implement in Waverly. Now's the time to get a great deal on select Kubota compact tractors rated #1 for reliability in the under 100 horsepower category. They're designed for easy operation and feature performance-matched attachments. Put 0 down and get 0% APR for 84 months now through December 31st. To experience the power of Kubota, visit Dike Implement in Waverly. Well, Ryan Field opened in 1926 with natural grass, switched to artificial turf in 1973 all the way until 1996, and then natural grass made a comeback prior to the 1997 season as the playing surface was lowered 5 feet to improve sightlines. This stadium has been around a long time, and being in the Chicago area has hosted a lot of events. The College All-Star Game in 1943 and 44, and the 1932 women's and 1948 men's U.S. Olympic trials for track and field. This is the second game the Hawkeyes will play on grass this season. Of course, the victory at Iowa State. And for Ryan Field, set to come down and really be renovated, almost a new structure. The plan is to play here in 2022 and then elsewhere in the Chicagoland area the following season. That's the update from the field. This is Rob Brooks. I'll talk to you right before the game for the Hy-Vee coin toss. Coming up next, Gary Dolphin chats with head coach Kirk Ferentz, presented by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. This is the Wiffles Hybrid Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
My name is Lisa Rasmussen, and I'm an Iowa pig farmer.
Like all Iowans, pig farmers care about clean water, clean air, and the conservation of our natural resources.
The corn we raise feeds our pigs, the pigs we raise fertilizes our crops, and we just kind of have a sustainable little operation going on here.
Today's pig farmers are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Find out how at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa too.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, High-Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
To show you how easy it is to file a claim with Geico, we hired a scary movie victim.
Oh no, a tree fell on my car, and there's only one thing to do. Trip over my own feet and pull myself across the lawn while yelling help at a barely audible volume.
Sorry to interrupt, but you filed a claim with Geico, so you've got a designated claims team to help you.
This Geico sounds suspiciously reassuring. Are you sure I don't end up getting surprised with an unexpected twist?
Just that your Geico team will always be there to keep you updated.
No! What is it? Oh, nothing. I just didn't see that coming.
Geico. Great service without all the drama.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffle's Hybrids, raised right in the central Corn Belt.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Hey burger lovers, this is Jill from the Burger Shed. Have you tried one of our signature handcrafted burgers? You gotta try a fan favorite, the Shed Burger. It comes with in-house smoked brisket, pepper jack cheese, and the Shed's barbecue sauce. For all of our pork lovers out there, you gotta get your hands on the Apocalypse Now Burger, which comes with a pork patty topped with hand-pulled smoked pork, pepper jack cheese, and bacon jam. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Welcome back to Evanston, Illinois, just 12 miles north of the Loop in downtown Chicago. Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak will be joining us shortly. We're getting ready for Big Ten football, the Hawkeyes and the Northwestern Wildcats. Kirk Ferentz joins us in just a minute. Whether you're a workplace rookie or making a late-season career change, a winning future requires a smart game plan. IowaWorks.gov. IowaWorks.gov is the place to start. Get started today. Visit IowaWorks.gov. Our chat with weekly chat with Iowa football coach Kirk Ferentz is sponsored by Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto. Family owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at Tysons.com. Well, the Hawkeyes averaged 31.5 points during their 6-game winning streak before scoring just a touchdown in each of the last 2 outings against Purdue and Wisconsin. 7 total turnovers have been monumental in side-tracking Iowa. Well, you can forgive the players for being a little bit on edge, and the usually even mild-mannered head coach is a little irascible this week, but adds, don't worry about me, it's how the players respond.
We were 0-2 a year ago and played through that. 2 years ago, we were 4-0, lost 2 back-to-back games, scored 15 points in the process, and ended up winning the Holiday Bowl pretty convincingly against a name opponent. So, this is part of sports. Occasionally, you go through in 15. We went through in 19, 21, whatever year it would have been. But undefeated seasons are hard to come by, and even when you're undefeated, there's a lot of stress and strain and disappointment. So, that's one great thing about sports. They teach you to play through those things, try to look for solutions. And I know, fans don't necessarily do that, but that's really the world we live in. We're trying to find solutions so we can have a positive outcome. Nothing's easy when it comes to improvement, and that's something else everybody has to understand. It's a day-by-day process, and sometimes that progress you are making or do make doesn't show up immediately, so you just have to be patient, keep pushing. We went through that certainly in 2001, trying to get the thing turned. And then finally we're able to be successful, midway through the season. But that's really part of this challenge, and that's again part of sports. Every team's in a little different situation, and every game's a different story. So we go back, we study after every football game, try to make the recommendations and corrections we think are smart, and then you move on to the next one, and that's really all that counts right now is what we do with this opportunity.
8 games in, you're into the final third of the season. Injuries always rear their ugly mug this time of year. It sounds like you're not going to have Riley Moss nor Terry Roberts today.
Yeah, we were hoping maybe we'd get them back this week. It became apparent late in the week that no, they're not going to go. So, maybe next week, and it's next man up. That's the way it's always been. Jamar Harris will jump in there and do a good job, and a couple other guys will fill in on special teams. But we're just going to keep playing and play with the guys that are ready to go.
Charlie Jones continues to excel. This guy is so eager for opportunities, and when he gets them, which is a lot on special teams, he doesn't disappoint.
We've had some really good returners here. You go with Micah Hyde and Desmond King most recently that were just, stellar. And then Charlie comes along, and, he's just got an uncanny knack. And he's kind of like a, daredevil crash dummy out there. He's just reckless and trying to score, and has a really good feel and knack for it. So whether you talk about Micah, you talk about Desmond, now Charlie, you can't teach all that. That's just those guys develop those skills, attributes through their careers, and it's a really good weapon for us to have on our football team.
Well, let's talk about these Northwestern Wildcats. They have struggled too, scoring points. But what are you seeing offensively? They've turned to Andrew Marty at quarterback. They've got a solid tailback in Evan Hull, and they usually got a pretty good big offensive line. This is a team that lost 5 guys to the pros last year.
Yeah, I think that's a big part of their team overall. And they've lost some great guys on the offensive side and some really stellar linebackers on defense and first-round cornerbacks. So. You don't just replace those guys. It takes time, but offensively, you look at them. They got a good offensive line. 2 veteran tackles. The left tackle is a guy we tried like heck to recruit, and first class guy. He played like a veteran, like a senior last year as a freshman, true freshman. A very exceptional young guy. And then the running back, as you mentioned, is a tough guy and runs well. I think really the story for them right now has been the quarterback situation. They've played 3 different guys, and they're searching for, I think, somebody they're really comfortable with. We expect to see Andrew Marty in there today, and he's a good football player. He can run it, throw it, and he's going to, make us really play good team defense.
Defensively, you're right. No more Patty Fisher and Blake Gallagher and others, but they do have this Chris Bergen back. He had 19 tackles last week in that game. He's just a Tasmanian devil. He's running all over the place out there.
Yeah, you mentioned those other 2 guys, and Fisher was a guy who played like Skowronski played as a true freshman, and boy, you would have thought he was a senior. So I'm glad he's gone because, man, is he a good football player, and with all due respect to the guys that are playing, but he was a really special player, as was Gallagher. So, and then, Bergen is, they had a great trio of guys last year. Bergen right now, I think, is 2nd in the country with tackling, so he's been extremely productive, really good football player.
They've been giving up a ton of yards on the ground, at least the last few weeks. Minnesota, Michigan. Now, these are teams that run the ball well. What are you seeing in hopes for the Hawks to put up similar numbers?
Well, hopefully they'll be part of our attack, and I think probably the big difference is, again, we just mentioned 2 linebackers that aren't there. And, first-round corner. So, you just don't replace those guys. You typically don't have them, waiting in the wings unless you're Ohio State. So, those guys are but they're playing good team defense, and they're big, strong, physical guys up front. So we got to do a good job and, get our assignments correct and really got to try to finish blocks and got to run tough. Hopefully we can get the ground game going.
4 games left. What was your subtle message this week to the team?
That's not subtle at all. I mean, we were 6-2 a year ago and feeling pretty good. 6-2 right now, not feeling so good. It's all about perspective. But the big thing is there's opportunity out there. We still have a chance to be a double-digit victory team, and I think it's important our players understand that. But right along with it, you can't get to 10 without getting to, you got to get to 7 first. So it's really pretty elementary. And again, it goes back to what I said a little while ago. Really, all that matters right now is this game, this week, this preparation, and investing all we can in tonight's game, and then we'll see where we're at afterwards.
Hawks need to get Tyler Goodson going tonight. Hopefully that offensive line can blow some holes into that Northwestern defense. Goodson leads the Hawks in rushing. with 613 yards. He has 6 touchdowns. He's second on the team in receptions with 18 for 178 yards. Ed Podolak is up next with more Club Car Wash keys to the game. The Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle rolls on after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at Mid-American Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're Mid-American Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable, Blue is convenient, Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
To listen to them, now you can watch them on the special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second screen experience shows Ed Podolak and Gary Dolphin calling all of the action. The broadcast is live now on the Hawkeye Radio Network's YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm Medical Cannabis Products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
Watching the Hawks warm up here at Welsh Ryan Field in Evanston, Lake Michigan, about a mile away. What a gorgeous night for football. As predicted, the wind has died down significantly from 2 hours ago. It's gusting over 20 mile an hour. Now the flags are just fluttering. They could pick up later tonight. You never know on Lake Michigan. I'm sure Ed Podolak will have a comment or two about that as the evening wears on. Speaking of Ed Podolak, it's time for his Club Car Wash keys to the game, presented by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Club Car Wash with unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com to find a location near you. I've been watching the offensive line in particular, and not new faces, but some guys jumping in there with the number ones like Jack Plum at right tackle. We'll see if that holds up.
Yeah, he's been alternating a lot. With the young, they kind of take a series apiece, and we'll see if that holds up again tonight. You know, coming into this game, Northwestern has given up a lot of rushing yards against Big Ten teams. Over 400 yards against Nebraska, 300 yards, to Michigan?
Averaging 229 yards allowed per game. Iowa has seen that number.
Well, but, you know, that guy on the other side, Fitzgerald, has been able to stop our run through the years like you can't believe. So I expect to see it again tonight. They'll run blitz with those inside linebackers, and those safeties are really good tacklers. So they come up. They're really the wild card because you don't have anybody on them. The only thing about run blitzing is if someone breaks through and the safeties are coming up in the box, it's a home run. So let's hope that, as Coach Ferentz just said, we can keep our blocks sustained. And if that happens, we might get a couple big breakaway gains tonight. You know, on offense, like you said, the offensive line has really got to have a better night tonight than they've had over the last couple weeks. You know, we're going to be with Gavin Williams now, I think, as a backup running back, and I kind of like him. He gets up the field real strong, and he's really strong below the waist. I don't know how good a pass receiver he is out of the backfield because we haven't seen him. Obviously, Ivory Kelly is really good as a receiver out of the backfield, and he won't play tonight. On special teams, they've got a good punting game, as we do. So it all comes down again to our buddy Charlie Jones. You know, if he can break a couple of plays like the opening kickoff last week, we couldn't do anything with it. But that really gives a shot in the arm to the offense or the defense. It's a team game. We've got to play as a team tonight, eliminate mistakes, and as Gary Barta said, don't turn it over, but also get some turnovers, something we haven't done the last couple of weeks. Well, we've got Musco Lights up there tonight, and so a night game in November. Who'd have thunk it?
I don't know. It's dusk, but do those lights seem extra bright to you? I mean, we're eye level with them. We're up about 8 or 9 stories here at Welsh Ryan Field, but man, they do illuminate the field here on senior night. Senior night seems to be a little early, but Northwestern does have one quote-unquote home game remaining, but that's at Wrigley Field in a couple weeks, and then they'll start doing some remodeling here on this stadium next year. After the season in 2022, they're going to knock everything down, including the press box. And when we come back here and whenever, it'll be a brand-new press box, great amenities, all thanks to Pat Ryan. And after all, this is his field.
And it sounds like they're going to lower the seating capacity here. It's what we were just talking today, 47,000 now. They might take it down to 40,000.
Well, it holds around 50, but you know what they'll do? They'll replace them with suites.
Yeah.
And that's the way it's done now when you build a new stadium or remodel the existing one. And the other thing is, this is, even though it's in Evanston, we're 12 miles north of downtown Chicago, the Loop, it's a pro sports town.
Yeah.
And kind of like Minneapolis, and so they're adjusting to the times, as they say. Those are Ed Podolak's Club Car Wash keys to the game. Visit clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest you. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home. It's Coralville's finest all-suite hotel. Hotels, really. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff, led by Michelle and Jenna and Kaylee and the whole crew, stop in, say hi to them. Tell them Dolphin Eddie says, keep up the great work. The wonderful staff at the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites are ready to take care of your family the next time you visit Hawkeye Country. You're listening to the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Why is Wyffels Hybrids the fastest growing seed brand in the Central Corn Belt? That's easy. Easy ordering, easy billing, easy access, easy shipping, easy programs, and easy going. Wyffels Hybrids, easy choice. Up next, the Mid-American Energy starting lineups as we count it down to Iowa Northwestern kicking off in about 15 minutes. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, Hawk fans. This is Gary Dolphin. I've been telling you about Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of well-known enterprises and organizations, including iHeartRadio Group and Learfield? The style and comfort and great looks of Authentic Brand gear, both sporty and professional, will give your image a boost. Outfit your personal and professional life in Authentic Brand gear.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Klosterman Construction, building custom homes for 20 years. Klosterman Construction is a premier custom home builder doing everything from remodels to exclusive custom homes. Klosterman takes the stress out of your building project. Award-winning designs, quality craftsmanship, and superior customer service. Call 319-545-7088.
A 100-yard dash to the goal line begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 75,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The end zone is not going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffle's Hybrids, raised right in the central corn belt.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Back in Evanston, time for the starting lineups, brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Mid-American Energy. The Hawkeye offense will try and solve that Northwestern defense tonight, which has been leaky at a minimum the last 3 or 4 weeks, and hopefully Iowa can continue to exploit the run defense, which has been very bad for Northwestern. That's by their own admittance, and certainly Coach Pat Fitzgerald. Up front, the Hawks will go with Mason Richmond at left tackle, 6'6" redshirt freshman from Leawood, Kansas. The right tackle, we see Jack Plum running with the regulars. Nick DeYoung will play too. Plum, 6'7", 295 from Green Bay, a junior. The guards, pure freshman Connor Colby, 6'6", 298 from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy. Kyler Schott, shooter out of Coggin, North Lynn at 6'2", 295, and a senior. And Tyler Linderbaum, the All-American at center, 6'3", 290-pound junior from Solon High School. He'll snap it to quarterback Spencer Petras, 6'5", 235 from San Rafael, California. He's thrown for just shy of 1,500 yards, 58% completion rate, 9 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. Of course, Spencer will hand off often tonight, hopefully to Tyler Goodson. The 5'10", 200-pound junior from Sewanee, Georgia, has a 4-yard average, 149 carries. On the year, 613 yards, 5 touchdowns. We'll see Gavin Williams. Ivory Kelly-Martin will not play tonight due to injury. At wide receiver, take your pick. Tyrone Tracy, Nico Reganey, Sam Laporta, the tight end, of course, leads Iowa with 31 receptions and a 12-yard average. And we'll see Luke Lachey. Of course, Charlie Jones will get his targeting as well. The fullback is Monty Potabom, the 6'1", 245-pound junior from West Lyon High School. The Northwestern defense still very good despite its issues of late in stopping the run. Up front, it's Adetomiwa Adebare, 6'2", 265 junior from Kansas City. He's at one end. Sandup Miller at the other defensive end, 6'3", 270 from Houston, Texas. Jeremy Miser at one tackle, and Trevor Kent at the other. Kent is a 300-pound senior from Pittsburgh, Kansas. Miser at 290, a grad transfer out of Cincinnati and that football legacy school of Archbishop Moeller. He's a transfer from Old Dominion. The linebackers, let's start with Chris Bergen. They call him the Little Rocket. He had 19 tackles against Michigan recently. 5'11", 225-pounder from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Detroit suburb. Bryce Gallagher in the middle. He and his brothers have played here for a lot of years. He's out of Massachusetts, 6'2", 235, and a sophomore. He's got 64 tackles. Bergen, by the way, has 95 tackles on the year, 60 solo, 3 for loss, and 1 interception. Peter McIntyre is the weak side backer at 6'2", 230 from Perrysburg, Ohio. He has 50 tackles. So those linebackers really come up and crowd that line of scrimmage, and they run blitz a lot. Nothing new for the great linebacker Pat Fitzgerald at Northwestern. In the back end, Cam Mitchell at one cornerback, A.J. Hampton at the other. The best of the lot is Brandon Joseph, the sophomore from College Station, Texas. 6 career interceptions, including 2 this year. He led the Big Ten with 5 a year ago. Coco Azima at 5'11", 185. The free safety is out of Cypress, Texas. He's a sophomore. He's just rounding into shape for Northwestern's very aggressive defense. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. If the Hawks can get out of the gate early, get the lead. Iowa clearly a much better team when they have the football and the lead, or have the lead, I should say, and make the opposition play from behind. This has been the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Why are more farmers planting Whiffles than ever before? It's simple. Simple options, simple billing, simple answers, simple focus, simply better. Whiffles Hybrids. The choice is simple. Next is the Hy-Vee coin toss and the kickoff coming up here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankourbread.com. See website for details. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hi, Hawk fans. Gary Dolphin here. I want to tell you about my new favorite Iowa Hawkeye shirt. It's called The Corey by Authentic Brand. The stylish half-zip features butter-soft scuba knit performance fabric. Everyone at your tailgate will want one. To outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear, visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com. You'll get fast, free delivery. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Authentic Brand. Outfit your life game day and every day in Authentic Brand. Order online at authentic-brand.com. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Shields, right there with you. Kickoff is just moments away. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
I don't know if it's just another American Saturday night, but it's quite balmy here in Evanston, north of downtown Chicago. Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak. Thanks to Brad Paisley for guiding us in. Ed, I would love nighttime football if every game that kicked off shortly after the dinner bell were like this. It's gorgeous. Rarely do we come to Evanston in November and have this kind of weather.
Well, you know, when I first started doing night games, they tried to not have any after November 1st because of the exposure to the kind of weather we get here in the Midwest. But this is October weather if I've ever seen it.
And we know it can change in a heartbeat in November, but not tonight. Now, what needs to change is we got to turn our clocks back an hour, and that'll happen while we're on our drive home back to Iowa. Hawkeyes would like to turn the clocks back 2 to 3 weeks ago when all of this struggling started. I say all of this struggling. I speak primarily of the offense. Teams taking advantage with a lot of run blitzes, a lot of blitzes in general, Ed, but that can all change for the better in a heartbeat, too, as this young offensive line continues to mature.
Well, and obviously that was worked on this week in practice. You know, when you go through a whole half without a first down, as we did last week, and a lot of it was because we got in a situation where we got the quarterback sacked. And so we were looking at 3rd and 18 or 3rd and 17. So I think we're going to see a lot more running tonight, although it's going to be difficult. Fitzgerald has always been able to come up with something that makes our running assignments more difficult, and I expect it again tonight. And
we expect Brian Ferentz to counter that, indeed, as the Hawkeyes get set to take on the Wildcats. Northwestern struggling, especially on defense this year, at 3-5, 1-4 in the Big Ten. The Hawkeyes still come in at 6-2 and 3-2 in the league. And you know, to Kirk Ferentz's point in the pregame show, he's not happy about a lot of things, most notably the execution on the offensive side of the football. But he said, hey, look at the total body of work.
Well, and for sure. And he said we still have a chance to have it a double-digit winning season. But before you get to 10, you've got to get to 7. And that's the number tonight.
So while there have been some potholes and some sharp S-curves, the Hawkeyes look to make a wrong turn into a right one here this evening in playing on the road at Northwestern. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Appreciate Hawk fans all over the state of Iowa listening in on Marshalltown's AM 1230. In the Quad Cities, it's WOC AM 1420. In Clinton, KROS AM and FM. Up in Dubuque, it's Q1075 WDBQ FM. Out in Sioux City, it's KSCJ AM 1360 and KSCJ FM 94.9. And down in Oskaloosa, a longtime affiliate, KBOE AM at 740 on the dial, 104.9 on the FM dial. And up in the Lakes area, KUOO FM 103.9. Iowa and Northwestern yet to emerge from the locker room. It's their senior night here, so they've introduced the seniors. And now the Wildcats are about to take the field. We'll enjoy the national anthem. They've pushed our kickoff time back to 6:10. So a couple minutes late, but that's okay. It's a beautiful night to play football. Earlier in the day, there were some eye-opening scores in the Big Ten, and here's John Swisher with our U.S. Bank scoreboard update.
Number 5, Ohio State Dolph beating Nebraska 26-17. It was number 20, Minnesota, being upset by Illinois 14-6. Wisconsin all over Rutgers 52-3. Right now, Michigan State trying to come back. The third-ranked Spartans trailing Purdue now 37-29 late in the fourth quarter. Elsewhere, Penn State over Maryland 24-14 in quarter number 4. The UNI Panthers fell on the road at Illinois State 17-10 in overtime. Drake lost to Marist on the road in New York 7-0. The American Rivers Conference edging Buena Vista 31-28. It was Central roughing up Dubuque 56-7. Wartburg all over Nebraska Wesleyan 50-14, and Loris hammers Luther 69-6. In Iowa field hockey, number 1 Iowa fell to number 2 Michigan 3-2. As in volleyball, last night Iowa beating Indiana 3-1. Soccer losing to Rutgers in the Big Ten tournament. The Hawkeyes will find out Monday at 3:30 if they'll make the NCAA tournament. Iowa women defeating Truman State 102-32 at Carver Hawkeye Arena. On Thursday night, the Iowa men's basketball team, of course, beating Slippery Rock at Carver last night in exhibition play. Congratulations to all of the teams in high school football advancing to the semifinals next week. Coming up Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at the Unidome. Class 8 player through 5A, all advancing on to the semifinals.
All right, Swish, thank you. John Swisher with the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Now let's enjoy our national anthem courtesy of the Northwestern University Marching Band from Evanston and Ryan Field. Good job, Northwestern University Marching Band. Looks like they're getting rid of all the pyrotechnics they have left for this season, since this is the final time they'll be playing in Welsh Ryan Field, and I'm guessing they won't let him blow him off down at Wrigley Field in a couple weeks. Ed Podolak, Gary Dolphin, so glad you could join us tonight along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Our engineer producer is Corey Sheets. Our spotter and stat man is John Swisher. Hi to Mike Elgin, former Hawkeye star lineman. Mike was out in the field, at least when we came on the air today. They have lights on those big old combines that will haul in the corn and the
GPS
and the soybean.
And you don't even have to look.
Even Elgin can't get lost up in the rolling hills and timber of Bankston, Iowa, northeast Iowa. But he's tuning in, and no matter where you're at, we do appreciate you listening in. If you'd like to join us, let us know where you're at. We'd be happy to give you a shout out tonight. The Paradise Eye Club in Fort Myers having a watch party near the Gulf Beach this evening, listening in as they do each and every week. And we're all going to listen in now to the coin flip courtesy of Hy-Vee as we head down to Rob Brooks. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Rob?
Yeah, captains for the Hawkeyes coming out. We got Kerner, Campbell, Hankins, and of course Tyler Linderbaum. The Hawks will make the call.
Iowa's visitors, you'll call the toss. This is the coin today. This is the head, and the Big Ten logo is the tail. When I flip the coin, we'll let it hit the ground. What's your call?
We're doing a Big Ten logo, the tail.
He's going the tails. We'll let it hit the ground. It is a tail. Iowa's won the toss. Iowa's won the toss, deferred their choice.
So
to
Jack
the second
Campbell
half.
wants to get out on the field. So looks like the Hawkeye defense will get things kicked off, opposite of what we've seen the last couple of weeks, Dolph.
Can't blame him, Robbie. Jack Campbell ranks 5th in the Big Ten with 76 tackles, was named a second-team midseason All-American by the publication The Athletic, had a career-high 18 tackles in Iowa's Week 4 win against Colorado State. He's a Butkus Award semifinalist. He wants to play all the time.
Well, and you noticed the 4 captains, 3 of them were defensive players, Linderbaum being the only offensive player. So I think that was the idea. Let's get the defense out there.
So the Hawkeyes will kick off. That means Caleb Shudak will tow it. He's had a spectacular year, averaging a little over 62 yards per kick. 25 touchbacks for Shudak. And we'll see where the Hawks, looks like they're going to defend the south goal line. Northwestern will take advantage of what breeze there is. It's coming out of the northeast earlier this afternoon, and they will kick. I got that reversed. Iowa's going to kick off to Northwestern. The Wildcats, after Iowa won the toss, deferred. Kick returner on a regular basis has been Ray Nero III, averaging 17 yards a return when he does come back with the football. J.J. Jefferson is also back there. He's our primary punt returner. Shudak to kick off, and we're set to play in Evanston. Hawkeyes trying to end a minor 2-game losing streak. Wildcats have lost 3 of their last 4. Lost last week to Minnesota 41-14. To Michigan the week before that 33-7. Beat Rutgers 21-7 and lost to Nebraska 56-7. So they've had their problems scoring as well. And the line drive kick sails through the end zone over the head of J.J. Jefferson. And here comes that Hawkeye defense trotting out on the field.
Yep, and you know, the wind is really, it's not coming off the lake, Gary. It's turned around. It's coming from the west, and it's really died down. If you look at the streamers on the goalposts, they're not even moving.
Andrew Marty, 6'3", 225, a senior from Cincinnati, went to Wyoming High School. 4 touchdowns, no interceptions, 65.5% completion ratio. So he's had a good year in limited action. He's in the gun. 1 running back, that's Evan Hull, the tailback. Nope, they play fake to him, and a wide open receiver at the 45-yard line drops the football, and they're going to call it incomplete. And that was the right call, right in the midst of J.J. Jefferson, and I think he peeked downfield to see where this cornerback was. What a play fake, though, by the quarterback, Marty. He had me fooled.
Yeah, you know, they run that run-pass option really well, especially with a quarterback that can run. Hawkeyes bid on the fake.
That was Jamari Harris' side. They'll come back to that. Ball at the 25, 2nd and 10. Now here comes Evan Hull trying to get to the outside. The Hawks have it sniffed out. Dane Belton got there, held him up, and then teammates arrive, mainly Logan Lee.
Yeah, Logan Lee has had a good year.
And Noah Shannon, Eddie, excuse me.
Well, both of them, both those inside tackles have been tough to move.
A gain of perhaps 3, close to 4. So here the Hawks have Northwestern immediately in a 3rd down and medium, 3rd and 6. Empty backfield, 5 wide formation for Marty and the purple jerseyed Northwestern Wildcats just underway. Marty looks right, comes back over the middle of the field, has his man caught, but short of the 1st down. Really good defense by Jack Campbell as he latched onto the tailback, Evan Hull.
Yep, that was, they were trying to just get him enough for the 1st down, but Campbell read the play, came up and tackled him 3 yards short.
It's a 245-pound linebacker running with a 195-pound tailback who had 100 yards rushing last week. Derek Adams is on to punt. He's averaging 43.5, and of course Charlie Jones, midseason All-America pick by a number of services, back to receive. This is a high short kick. Charlie runs up underneath it, makes the grab at the 36-yard line. A short kick, a high hanger. Charlie had no chance to return, but that's a tough catch on the dead sprint.
It is, but that's exactly why the Hawks wanted to go on defense. 3 and out, short punt, and they've got good field position. There will be a 36-yard line. Good start.
They're starting Keegan Johnson, the fleet-footed freshman, at wide receiver. 32-yard punt. Oh, a good start for Iowa. 3 and out, and now they get the ball back in terrific position. Johnson splits wide to the left. Charlie Jones slot left. Nobody to the right. They go with 2 tight ends. Big hole up the middle. There goes Tyler Goodson. He's close to the 1st down. Gets it, leads 8 on 1st down. Running behind the All-American at center.
And the Hawks double tight ends. They had 7 people on the line of scrimmage, and that's one way you stop that run blitz. You get a head on everybody, and that was a big hole.
2nd down, call it 3. They put his knee down just across the 43-yard line. They need to get to the 46. Northwestern run blitz. Goodson changes direction, gets to the outside, and gets the 1st down. That was designed as an inside run. They had him surrounded. He got away.
That was all on Goodson's feet and his speed, because that cornerback really had him pinned in. He put 2 moves on him, got upfield just enough for the 1st down.
Miller, the linebacker or defensive end, he's used in both spots, and Cam Mitchell, the corner, get credit for the stop. They ran Tyler out of bounds, but he got 5. Ball across the 45 to the 47. Here's a delayed handoff to Goodson, takes a peek inside, then tried to get over right tackle and fell forward for a yard. Again, Northwestern run blitzing. Kind of blew the play up, but Tyler got what he could, got on the ground.
Yeah, the Hawks missed a block here, and that big old defensive tackle got in the backfield, and Tyler, just because of good running skills, was able to turn a 3-yard loss into a 1-yard gain.
That's Jeremy Miser. Now Spencer to throw after a short gain and threw it right into the turf. He had nothing on that throw, and he's upset with himself. He had Keegan Johnson on a quick square out open for what would have been about a 5-yard gain.
Well, I think if he'd have caught it and right on the steps, he could have turned it upfield for the 1st down.
A.J. Hampton, the cornerback, was in coverage, so now it's 3rd and 9 after the throw that just slipped right out of Petrus' grip. Tyrone Tracy splits to the right, Reganey to the left, and Sam Laporta, the tight end, is in the slot. They run a screen attempt to Tyler Goodson out of the backfield. The guys can't get their blocks downfield, and Goodson loses 2. So that series blows up in the Hawkeyes' face.
Boy, I tell you, that defense sniffed that out right away when they saw Goodson go in motion, come across the field. Boy, the 2 linebackers and the cornerback surrounded him.
They had the extra defensive back in there. Rod Hurd the second got there first. Jeffrey Pooler, the defensive end, right behind him. So the Hawks lose a couple. They'll punt it away from near midfield. A person of Torrey Taylor, who has been the Big Ten's very best at 46.5 yards. High snap. He gets rid of it, and he rockets it to the other end. Fair catch called for. They get away from it, though, and it goes into the end zone, a touchback. So a deep punt, but minus the touchback yardage return. The Hawks will send the defense back out. Northwestern will get it for the second time tonight. No score as we're just underway. 11:15 to play first quarter from Evanston. Big Ten football Saturday night. Iowa nothing, Northwestern nothing. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Getting a medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
When you want the highest yields, you need the best technology. Hi, this is Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds is one of the most innovative seed companies in the world, providing unmatched advancements in seed treatment. Plus, our sister company, MS Technologies, is putting customers like you at the forefront of soybean genetics. Innovation, it's what provides faster, more even emergence every single time. For the highest yields, Mershman Seeds.
Welcome back to Evanston and Ryan Field. Northwestern nothing, Iowa nothing. Wildcats have the ball for the second possession. Each team's had it once. Iowa has a first down, then had to punt it away. We're brought to you by Wellmark. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Welcome back to Wellmark's coverage of Hawkeye football. First and 10, Northwestern at the 25. Ed, it'd be nice to get another 3 and out here.
Well, the defense really had them figured out in that first drive, although a dropped pass by Jefferson negated a 20-yard gain.
Up front, it's Shannon and Lee at the tackles, Van Valkenburg and Wagoner at the defensive ends, Dane Belton, Justin Jacobs, out there with Jack Campbell and Seth Benson. And in the back end, Jamari Harris filling in for the injured Riley Moss and Terry Roberts, Kerner, Merriweather, and Hankins in that secondary. Here's a play fake. Running wide is Marty. Got the first down or just shy of it. Oh, he may have it. Second effort. Jack Kerner got him on the ground across the 30 to the 31. That is a first down. And I was off there. The original line of scrimmage was the 20. Nice play. Nice blocking on the left side of that Wildcat offensive line. Here's a handoff to Hull, and he gouges his way for 3 yards over right guard and center Logan Lee hanging on. It'll be second down and 7 as Northwestern goes with a hurry up.
Yeah, and you know they ride the belly like play to that tailback, and then the quarterback either pulls it out and runs the other way, or he lets him have it.
Seth Benson on the tackle. Slot receiver goes in motion. Here's Marty rolling out to his right. Time to throw as he rolls out to right. Ball tipped and almost intercepted. Good coverage by Dane Belton. He was right there, tipped the ball up in the air. You know, frankly, had he not touched the football, it might have been interception. I think it was Jamari Harris who was sliding over there and was in the gun sights.
Yeah, and we had real good pressure on the quarterback there that made him throw it before he wanted to.
One of the defensive linemen for the Hawkeyes. We'll get his name. Here's a third down, and almost 7. Marty in the gun with a running back for protection. Deep drop. Now he's going to run down the middle of the field, and it is wide open. A mistake by the Iowa defense there. He runs it across the 45 to the 46 and a first down.
Yeah, they were putting pressure on him and left a running lane open in the middle of the field, and you can't do that with this guy. He's got great running skills.
And they go with a hurry up. They're trying to set up a screen. Now a flag is thrown, which is normally a hold given by, that it was thrown by the referee. But Hawks will probably deny this as Noah Shannon sacks Marty deep back near the 33-yard line.
Yeah, the tackle 76 with the
holding.
Hold.
Offense number 76. Penalties declined. Second down.
Indeed, that's what happens. Ethan Whitaker got called for the hold as Noah Shannon, who's been our lineman of the game a couple times here in the last month. He has really played good football at that defensive tackle, and he spun Marty to the ground. Marty had nobody open. Marty had nobody open, and the senior just ate some turf.
Second and 22.
So that's a loss of about a dozen. And the ball back at the 33-yard line. Second down 22 as the Hawks take the sack. Play action. Marty trying to get away. Joe Evans wraps him up and he throws it away. Joe Evans with a beautiful move, outside inside move, and got his hands and arms around the kneecaps of Marty and shows some strength there. Marty does. He stayed upright and got rid of the football.
And the Hawks with just a 3-man rush that time. They left a spy on Marty so that he couldn't run, but he never had a chance anyway.
Ray Nero splits wide left for Northwestern on third down and 22. Stephon Robinson is wide right. Out of the gun for Northwestern. Third and forever at the Wildcat 33-yard line. Here's Marty, long count, changing the play perhaps. He steps back deep in the pocket, steps up in the pocket, now tried to throw it underneath to Hull, the tailback, and it'll be fourth down.
That would look like a mess from the beginning. The Hawkeyes had pressure on the quarterback, Evans again, and then coverage on the receiver. Way to go, defense.
Defense had excellent coverage on that series, save for the one where they let Marty get out of the pocket and run down the middle of the field. So Northwestern will punt it away again. That pass, by the way, was intended for Ray Nero and not Ethan Hull. Here's Charlie Jones accepting the punt at the 35. Now he backpedals, nowhere to run. He gets back to the 35 and goes down. Once again, always positive yardage, Charlie.
Yep, and that was a fair catch ball if I've ever seen one, but he won't do it. You know, they have to give you 2 yards to catch the ball, you know, to protect the return guy, and he uses it.
32-yard punt by Northwestern's Derek Adams, and about a 2-yard gain for Charlie Jones when it's all said and done. So the Hawkeye defense holds again. The offense will again have good field position at the Iowa 36 when we come back. Clock says 9:33 to play in the first period from Evanston. It's Iowa nothing, Northwestern nothing. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
There's a hero in all of us. Shields is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Shields Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who exemplify the goal of positively impacting the community and who stand as an inspiration to others. If you have a family member or community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at shields.com/hero so we can celebrate the heroes in our community.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Drunk driving is one of America's most often committed and deadliest crimes. Each year, nearly 10,000 people die on the road due to drunk driving. In order to stop this deadly epidemic, cops are cracking down. Police officers are aggressively looking for drunk drivers and will arrest anyone caught driving drunk. They'll see you before you see them. Drive sober or get pulled over. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
And now more Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield college football, Big Ten style. Iowa at Northwestern, no score. We approach the halfway mark of the first quarter. Each team has had the football twice. Iowa first and 10 at the Hawkeye 36. Fleet-footed Keegan Johnson splits wide right. Tyrone Tracy to the left. Reganey in the slot. He goes in motion. Here's Petrus. Runs the draw handoff to Goodson. And he gets upfield for 2 or 3. On a little trap over left guard. And Ed, you got to keep probing and trying that.
Well, they were no tight end on the line of scrimmage. The one good gain we had both tight ends in the game, and both of them with their hands down on the line of scrimmage. Here it is again.
They had a linebacker run blitzing again. But a gain of a couple for Tyler Goodson. Here he comes again. He blows through a hole over the right side. And then is collared across the 40 at the 42. Hawks are going to need about 4 yards on 3rd down, and the tackle made again by the middle linebacker Bryce Gallagher. He's got both tackles in this series. Sophomore from Raynham, Massachusetts. The 3rd Gallagher to play football here at Northwestern. Ball just across the 41-yard line. Iowa needs to get to the 46 for a first down. Spencer up under center. Now he backs off in the gun. Hawks have 3 receivers in the formation. They run the draw to Goodson, and he's fighting for the first down. I believe he's going to be just shy. Across the 45. Shy, though, of the 46. A yard shy of the first down. Nice hole there initially on the left side. Opened up by Linderbaum, and Kyler shot. Now what will the Hawks do? On 4th down, less than a yard, they're going to punt it away. Chris Bergen and Trevor Kent, the defensive tackle. On the stop, Torrey Taylor will come on to punt. Frustrating, but Iowa just a bit shy.
Yeah, and they showed a lot of motion there and then trapped off the other side, but just a half a yard short.
Taylor will punt from his own 30, steps into it, and it's an end over end kick hanging up at the 10. Fair caught there by J.J. Jefferson.
Say that you've got to do that there, because if you don't make the first down, you've cut the field in half. So you've got to punt it, give it to him on the 10.
Agreed. And let the Iowa defense hopefully work its first turnover of the night. Timeout on the field. No score after a 3-and-out by the Hawks. And 7.5 to go first period from Ryan Field in Evanston. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Hawkeyes nothing, Northwestern nothing. Midway through the first quarter, Gary Dolphin at Podolak, 7:38 to play in the first period. Each team has had the ball twice, unable to move it consistently anyway. Rob Brooks will be giving us our updates from the sideline again tonight, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Hi to Dell and Barb on the farm in Latimer, Iowa.
First and 10 Northwestern from the
perfect night to be out there gathering the crops, unless you're here at the game or listening in on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Here's Marty on 1st and 10 for Northwestern. They're in dangerous territory at the Wildcat 10, but they push the pile out to near the 15. Good push by Northwestern. Andrew Clare has come in at running back for Evan Hull. Sam Gurak is the outstanding center for the Wildcats. Y.A. Black and a defensive tackle for this set made the stop. Northwestern going quickly. They run the draw handoff again. and 2 or 3 more for Andrew Clare before he's grabbed up around the collar by Lucas Van Ness. Freshman from right here, well, not right here, but Barrington, just out the road. Northwestern has 3rd and 2. Big stop opportunity for the Iowa defense. Marty has Clare off his right shoulder pad. First time he's gotten in the game tonight. And here's Marty trying to run for the first down, and Hawks had him stopped, but he spun around and crossed the 20 for the first down. That's too bad. They had him stopped at the 18.
Yeah, they did. He spun around and off, and you know, he's like a running back.
He
back
is.
There. And that was all on his second effort.
It was. 2 Hawkeyes had a shot at him. Joe Evans was in there jamming things up along with Van Ness, but he gets 3 for the first down. Northwestern keeps the football. Look for him to put it up here. Marty stares at the sideline, has the call. Now he's looking to the short side of the field, has a catch at the 26.
Marty's pass is complete to
Holman. Pushed out of bounds immediately by Jamari Harris and Seth Benson. So that's a gain of 5, close to 6 on first down. Berkeley Holman. And Northwestern moving it with short gains. Garak will snap out of the gun. Here they run the flanker sweep to the short side of the field, down the sideline. First down midfield. Comes Berkeley Holman. Berkeley Holman the second. Well, that was well executed.
Yeah, it was a real good block thrown on a Hawkeye that was coming in to make the tackle. I couldn't tell exactly who it was, but it was a great block by the wide receiver.
24-yard gain on the jet sweep. Now they flip it out to the wide side of the field. Caught and upfield for 5 more. Comes Northwestern's Stefan Robinson. Tackled by Dane Belton, who grabbed on, but Northwestern's chewing up chunks of yardage now on seemingly every down. This is a 6-play, 40-yard drive, and Northwestern in Iowa territory for the first time at the Hawkeye 46. Evan Hull back in at running back. And here comes the flanker in motion. They fake it to him, and now a sack. Well, that should be at least intentional grounding. Marty got rid of the football. Now the flag. I see the flag. Looked like John Wagner had him dead to rights. And no, that's Lucas Van Ness, who's played well since coming into the game. And Van Ness should be credited for a sack here. It was right on the hash mark. And the officials are just discussing right now to see if he was outside or inside the tackle box. What do you think, Ed?
Well, and it could be his forward motion would stop too. Any one of those 3.
Intentional grounding. Offense. Number 7.
It's a right call.
Yep.
Lost it down at the spot of the foul. 3rd down.
Northwestern's averaging 40 yards in penalties a game. That's a big play by Lucas Van Ness. He has been lights out on this series.
You know, you think he's, you know, a freshman, and now we're into the second half of the season, so he's no longer a rookie.
That's his 5th sack, and he's got 5 tackles for loss, too, in limited time. And he's going to be coming again. Now it's 3rd down and 12. A loss of down and a spot foul. So here we go out of the gun. Marty straight back. Deep drop. Steps into the throw. Gets it to the sideline, and the closest man there was Matt Hankins.
Yeah.
And Hankins would have had a pick, but he ran out of real estate into the Iowa bench. It's 4th down.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Well, Stefan Robinson was another 10 yards down the field.
Yeah, he was going down the field, and it looked like he wanted him to run a stop pattern.
Again, a quarterback who hasn't played a whole lot, so there's you call that miscommunication?
Yes, I would.
And so they'll punt it away, will Northwestern. Nice drive, which brought it out from their own 10-yard line to the Iowa 46 before the penalty hurt him. And here's the boot. Fair catch called for by Charlie Jones at the Iowa 15, and that's where the Hawks will put it in play.
Timeout on the field.
When the clock starts ticking again. Derek Adams with a 37-yard net punt. Good punt. 4:56 to go first quarter. It's punch, counter punch here. Iowa Northwestern, no score. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect.
that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hawkeye football lives here.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Welcome back to Wellmark's coverage of Hawkeye football from Evanston. No score. 5 minutes to go first quarter. That intentional grounding does convert into a sack for Lucas Van Ness of the Hawkeyes, which led to the punt. Iowa has the ball back at its own 15. $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital for Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. We could also call that a Spot and Rose hammer hit, our first of the night. Rob Brooks has an update. We'll check in with Rob after the Hawkeyes' first play from scrimmage. 0-0. 4:56 to go. First quarter.
Williams in at tailback.
Gavin Williams, and he plows forward for little or no gain. Boy, he ran into a brick wall, didn't he? My goodness. That play stopped in a hurry. I think Brandon Joseph came up on a safety blitz. What do you got, Robbie?
Ivory Kelly Martin, of course, you mentioned not going to play tonight, Dolph, and I think that's probably true, though he is dressed tonight. Iowa defense, really good energy here on the sideline. Riley Moss, Terry Roberts, even though they are not playing tonight, really helping out with the energy and also talking to the DBs after every series.
Trevor Kent, the defensive tackle, was in on that last play. Here's Petrus, looks wide and then comes back across the middle to the tight end. Sam Laporta, middle right, I should say, across the 20 to the 22. That was a good throw by Spencer there in heavy traffic.
Well, and that they had both tight ends on the line of scrimmage, and they ran the play fake and then slipped the tight end in over the middle, picked up 6 yards.
Xander Muller, the linebacker, made the stop. A gain of 7. But on third down, the Hawks still need 3 to move the chains. They're blitzing. Spencer gets good protection and throws it wide of Keegan Johnson. Keegan on a comebacker, the ball thrown at his feet and wide of Johnson, and Spencer.
Don't know how that was really a poor throw.
That's the second one like that he's made. And so on 4th down and 3, the Hawks will have to punt it away again. Battle for field position here. The latter stages of this first quarter really has been since the game started. J.J. Jefferson has just a 5-yard average on punt returns this year. Torrey Taylor has punted twice, now 3 times. He's averaged 50 per punt. And this one he sends into the night sky, a little shorter than normal. Fair catch. Well, actually, I didn't see a fair catch signal, and Jefferson fell forward as the ball dove to the ground. He jumped on it, took it right up the grass blades at the 35-yard line of Northwestern, a 39-yard punt.
He didn't get all of that one, as we say. He didn't need to worry about kicking it into the end zone. He could have let it fly with everything he had.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by EMC Insurance. Your business doesn't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance. Find your agent at emcins.com. So here's Marty back on the field for Northwestern. And they run a quick out pattern to a man in motion. That's Andrew Clare, and he gets maybe a yard. Hawks had that one sniffed.
Yeah, Justin Jacobs is out there. It's not like trying to cut a cornerback when you're coming out trying to block him.
Dane Belton was running right with him. So Clare did the wise thing, got on the ground. 2nd down, 9. Here's Marty. They run the draw. Nope. Marty on the keeper, and Seth Benson says, "Where are you going, son? Come here." He never moved. He was spying on Marty all the way, and Marty loses a yard.
He did not take the fake at all. And when we were talking about you have to have a spy on a quarterback that can run like that, that's what it looks like.
There's no better open field tackler than Seth Benson. I will tell you that coming in tonight. 57 tackles. He just got his 3rd tackle for loss on that attempted running play. Now it's 3rd down and 10. Hawks want to get off the field right here. Northwestern tight end goes in motion left to right. They've got single receivers either way and 2 tights as well as a running back. Long count. Here's the snap. Marty Drake straight back to pass. Down the middle of the field. He looks and then throws it away. He was getting pressure big time from John Wagner. Big fella from West Des Moines Dowling has had a good first quarter.
Yeah, we're getting good pressure on him, and Justin Jacobs right there with the coverage. No chance for that to work.
3 and out for Northwestern. They'll punt it away. Derek Adams, grad transfer from Mannheim, Pennsylvania, averaging almost 44 yards a punt. He's having a good year. See if the Hawks can get some pressure on him here. Nope, they're setting up the return for Charlie Jones. This is a short punt. Run under at the 33 by Charlie. He's got a lane across the 40. Spun down at the 42-yard line. Great return by Charlie. There are purple shirts all around him, but he caught it on the run and returned it about 9.
Yeah, that is one of the good things that gives us 10 more yards of field position.
Let's check in quickly with Rob Brooks. What do you got, Rob?
Yeah, Dolph, we're going to see a change at quarterback. Alex Padilla was warming up over here on the sideline, grabbed his helmet, and is going to take this snap.
Wow.
Well, that might have something to do with Spencer's 2 poor throws into the dirt.
If you remember, he hurt his arm last week.
Yeah, he took a shot. So with 2:16 to go in the first quarter, here's the young man from Cherry Creek High School in Colorado. They blitz him. He throws to the tight end Laporta. Gets a block, gets across the 40 to the 43 or 4. Not much, but positive yardage.
Well, you remember last week toward the end of the game when Spencer got tackled and had his right arm out, and he kept going like this, like he was okay. Don't send anybody in. With the way he's thrown those 2 passes, his arm isn't right.
Hasn't had much mustard on anything, even the completions. All right, Arlen Bruce splits wide to the right. Freshman going wide out. Wide side of the field. Keegan Johnson, the other freshman's in there. Padilla's up under center. And Alex Padilla on a play fake. Deep drop. Great protection. He's got time. Throws caught at the 40-yard line of Northwestern by Keegan Johnson. 1st and 10 Iowa. Beautiful throw by Padilla.
He threw it over the underneath coverage and dropped it in front of the cornerback.
Got an injured Wildcat back upfield at the Iowa 33. That is Sandup Miller, who's been around here a long time. Graduate student from Houston. Northwestern gets a lot of grad students because they're all working on their masters.
Yeah.
But what a play. 20-yard gain. Alex Padilla. Let's tell you about Alex. 6'1", just under 200 pounds. Greenwood Village, Colorado. Went to Cherry Creek High School. That's a country you're very familiar with.
Yeah, somebody that was pretty good quarterback for the Broncos lives in that area, John Elway.
Belongs to Cherry Creek Country Club. And Alex, quicker of foot. He's more of a scrambler than Spencer Petras. He made a throw last week at Wisconsin, running to his left back across the body to Gavin Williams. It allowed him to get upfield for about a 12-15 yard gain. Very well done.
We've watched him in spring practice and in practice, and he can really throw on the run. He can make some different movements with his throwing arm.
They're helping Sam Miller off the field now. Injuries are a part of football, unfortunately. Hawkeye football is brought to you by McCain Foods. You've waited all week for Friday to get here. Don't wait on your fries, too. Beat game day hunger with new McCain Quick Cook Fries. Find them at your local Hy-Vee grocery store today. So the Hawkeyes on this drive, that was 17 yards to be exact. Alex Padilla trying to move the Hawks closer to the goal line with 1:30 to play in the first half.
They put him in, and he throws 3 straight passes. They're not afraid to let him throw the football.
Bruce wide right. Tracy's out there with him. Keegan Johnson, with his first big grab of the night, heads to the left. Hawks in an offset eye. They fake the jet sweep handoff. They try to run Tyler Goodson straight ahead. And speaking of spying on somebody, Bryce Gallagher, the middle linebacker, bear hug Goodson for no gain.
That's the defense we've seen year after year after year from Pat Fitzgerald. Somehow he gets those inside linebackers free. Amazing.
Hawks will come back to that maybe with a play fake. Padilla on 2nd and 10 has the lines down. Charlie Jones in now, splits wide left. Regani's out there at the slot with him. Padilla, good protection, lobs it down the sideline. Caught inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. What a catch by Keegan Johnson. We're watching a star emerge before us, Edward.
Yeah, and it's a back shoulder throw, and he just goes up over the cornerback.
And what a throw.
Oh, I mean, right? The only person that could catch it was him, and he went and got it.
Alex Padilla getting his chance, getting his opportunity, and he's 3 for 3 for 45 yards, including that one for 26. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. 1st and 10 at the Northwestern 13. Now here's a little flip to the slot receiver Tracy, and incomplete. Was thrown straight sideways, thankfully.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't see whether, it should have been caught. I just saw the replay.
26.
It was out in front of him. He should have caught it.
26 seconds to go first quarter, 2nd and 10. Case IH brings you the Hawkeye Red Zone. Hawk fans take the field with a winning lineup from Case IH. Learn more about exclusive offers on top performing tractors and combines at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. 8 seconds to snap, so Padilla finally gets the line down. Tight end Laporta goes in motion. You better get it off. Just does in time. Goodson on a big push for the offensive line. Touchdown! Touchdown Iowa! Right down the guzzle.
Boy, and everybody was blocked on that play. Nobody even put a finger on him. What great blocking.
The youngster Connor Colby had a big block. You know Lindebaum crushed 1 or 2 out. There was not a linebacker to be seen on that run right down central by Tyler Goodson. 7th touchdown of the year for the youngster from Suwanee, Georgia. And we always prefer 6 or now 7 over 3. Not that we wouldn't take a field goal, but here comes Shudak. Hawks need touchdowns, and they got their first one of the night. Way earlier than the last couple weeks, thank you. 7-0 Iowa, 22 seconds to play in the first quarter. We'll keep it right here. And how about Alex Padilla?
Oh, what a way to come in and turn everything around. The excitement, the emotion, and you could hear the crowd. There's a lot more Hawk fans here than there are Northwestern bars.
As usual. Tyler now with 34 yards on 8 carries, a 4.5-yard average. That Shields scoring drive, 58 yards, 6 plays, a 26-yard completion, and a 20-yard completion. Padilla to Keegan Johnson at the receiving end of both those long throws, key plays in the drive. Hawks only used a minute 54 to score. 7-0 after the point after by Shudak off a 13-yard touchdown run by Tyler Goodson. Hawk fans, Shields reminds you the holidays are here for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields is right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Hawkeye football is brought to you tonight by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, visit midamericanenergy.com for details, plus energy saving tips. And here's a returnable kick taken right at the goal line, then dropped, and now a knee from J.J. Jefferson. Thought about bringing it out, but made the wise decision as lucky number 13, Joe Evans.
I was watching
like a runaway locomotive barreling down on him.
Yeah, I was watching Coach Ferentz, and he went over after that touchdown was scored and got right in the middle of the offensive lineman. Now he's got an offensive line coach, and he's got an offensive coordinator who was a line coach, but the coach, the head Hawk, was right over there talking to him.
Don't kid yourself, the head Hawk is still an offensive line coach. So they got 3 of them down there.
Yeah.
All right, 1st and 10 for Northwestern after the touchback. Let's see how aggressive they get with 22 seconds to play in the first quarter. Andrew Marty play fakes to a man in motion, then runs right down the middle for 4 yards. I could hear the popping from up here out of Logan Lee and John Wagner. They combine to hit Marty. Marty's good size. I mean, he's 6'3", 225 pounds.
Yeah. And he doesn't go down. He goes for that extra yard.
Got 4 on first down. Second quarter coming up. Northwestern will have second down and 6. Iowa has the lead, 7-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
To celebrate State Farm's surprisingly great rates, we gave this song surprisingly great lyrics.
Here we go. It's so cheap. Yeah, got a great rate on the down low. 'Cause Jake isn't your average Joe. Hard to believe. Yeah, nobody does it like State Farm do. Never knew the rates were this low. Oh, they ain't that steep.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Where has Pioneer corn product development taken me today? Welcome to the local research center in Mankato, Minnesota. I'm looking out the window at a field planted with Pioneer's most advanced corn trait technology, Pioneer brand Chrome products. So at the same time you're getting strong pest protection, you're unlocking more yield potential and agronomic performance. The research center in Mankato, another place that makes Pioneer, Pioneer. Contact your local Pioneer sales representative.
Welcome back to Wellmark's Blue Cross Blue Shield coverage of Iowa Hawkeye football. At the end of the quarter, Iowa leads 7-0. Touchdown run by Tyler Goodson. Alex Padilla in for the injured Spencer Petras. We'll get an update on what Spencer's issues are here shortly from Rob Brooks. First quarter totals, Iowa 84 yards, 58 on that touchdown drive to 59 for the Wildcats. Padilla and Petras 49 yards passing. The Hawks have rushed for 35. Iowa has controlled the tempo and on its fourth possession dents the end zone. Alex Padilla 3 of 4 for 45 yards. Petras 2 for 4. Goodson 34 yards on 8 carries. Keegan Johnson 2 catches for 43 yards. Northwestern's Andrew Marty is 4 of 10 for 14. He's rushed for 9 on 7 attempts. A couple negative plays in there, and we start the second quarter. Marty has Northwestern second down and 6 at the Wildcat 29-yard line. Iowa defense looks to continue the shutout here. Marty calling for the snap, runs the draw handoff, and the Hawks miss a tackle at the line of scrimmage. That was Logan Lee, and that doesn't happen very often. Evan Hull got upfield for close to 5. They're going to be third and short for the first down.
Yeah, that was a missed tackle. Here they go.
Jack Campbell made the stop. Now they're going with a heavy package, multiple tight ends, and 2 receivers pinched right in off the tackles. Now one tight end goes in motion. Marty backs away from center, looks to the sideline on third down and a yard. Marty, for the quarterback sneak, has the first down.
Boy, that was a lot of shifting and a lot of movement
for 1 yard
to run a quarterback sneak.
The Hawkeye tackles were right in there to disrupt the play. Campbell at the bottom of the pile, Logan Lee at the top, but it is a first down right at the 35-yard line. So Northwestern keeps the football. Just underway second quarter. Iowa 7 and the home team nothing. Hawks have 5 men on the line of scrimmage. Here's a fake on the draw handoff straight back to pass. Marty has all kinds of time, now throws it down the middle of the field. It's intercepted by Belton. Belton with the pick. The ball hung up there in that breeze, what slight breeze that's there, on a pass intended for Stephon Robinson, who had Belton by a step, but man, can Dane Belton catch up.
Boy, I mean, I thought he was beat. I thought it was going to be maybe 6 points. And all of a sudden, Belton just ran past him jumped over him and caught the ball.
Belton belts the play out of Tampa Jesuit High School. The junior picks up his 3rd interception of the season, and Iowa has the ball right back at the Hawkeye 17.
Boy, I tell you what now, that is the kind of momentum that we've been looking for over the last 2 weeks.
First pick in a while
yes.
for the team that leads the nation in interceptions. And Marty's first interception of the year. He hasn't played a whole lot, but he's got a strong arm. He showed it there, but Belton wipes it away. Here's a quick out to Tyrone Tracy, who spins away from one tackler, still on his feet, crosses the 20 to near the 21-yard line. That's a lot of work for a gain of 3, but the Hawks will take it. Good effort by Tyrone.
I saw Tracy go over and stand in front of Pania during that last series that Northwestern had it, pleading his case. And so he
throw me the ball.
I think that's what happened.
Alex accommodated him. Peter McIntyre on the stop, a gain of 3 out of a tight eye for the Hawkeyes. 3 wideouts, slot right. Padilla to throw, rips it across the middle into the ground right at the feet of Tyrone Tracy. Tyrone was open.
Was that tipped or?
Oh, you know what? It might have been. I didn't think it was tipped.
Well, the ball just didn't function the way I expected.
It nosedived.
Okay.
I don't think the ball was tipped. It was on the same plane all the way. 3rd down and 7 now for Alex Padilla. Subbing in for the injured Spencer Petras as we're early on in the second quarter, and the Hawkeyes lead it 7-0 over Northwestern. One running back is Goodson. Tight end is Laporta. Padilla back to pass out of the gun and has a man open. Goodson, first down, all the way out to the 40-yard line. Man, does he got a quick release.
And did you see how he stepped up in the pocket? He was getting the pressure from the outside. He first went back about 8 yards. Then as he felt that pressure, he stepped up and just released the ball, as you say, like a bullet came out of there.
Brandon Joseph caught up, or it would have been for a lot more. Tyler Goodson snared that pass. Strong hands Goodson. He can catch too. And on the season now, Tyler with his 20th pass catch of the year. 1st and 10 on a play fake. Padilla throws it away into the Iowa bench as they were coming with another blitz.
Yeah, they sent the cornerback blitz there. And
well, he's got a cornerback number, but it's the linebacker Bergen.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, well, he can get upfield in a hurry.
Tyler Goodson missed him, and it was Padilla. Padilla saw it coming, and he just got rid of it.
I'm not sure he saw it coming, but I think he felt that backside, that blindside pressure. He has been really under control for a young man who hasn't played a whole lot, but he's in there now for Petras. 2nd down and 10, 39-yard line. Now Alex is up under center. Tyler Linderbaum. Laporta goes in motion. They run opposite way to Goodson. Great block. He's at midfield. 45-40, 35-30, 25-20 out of bounds at the 18. What a block on the outside that sprung Tyler Goodson. And I think it was Sam Laporta.
I'm pretty sure it was. And that was a great, play was drawn up great because, you know, they've got all those linebackers inside that are blitzing and trying to stop the run. So when you get outside, if you get one block, that's the kind of play you can make.
We've got 41 yards on the off tackle run by Tyler Goodson and a great block by Sam Laporta. And the Hawks have the running game going. Great balance, actually, between run to pass. Here's Goodson trying to squirm for yards straight ahead off left guard. Nope, check that. Gavin Williams is in, giving Tyler a breather. 25, not 15. Goodson won't be out long.
Yeah, we got 78 down. He's hurt. That's Mason Richmond.
And he was leading the blocking there. And he's in some discomfort. Now he lays back down on the ground, and oh boy.
That normally means they get rolled up on from the back.
Hopefully get a look at a replay here as Gavin Williams trots off the field. Goodson will come back. There's a timeout on the field. Iowa 7, Northwestern nothing. The Hawks are threatening. Before we go to break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID time. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Richmond being helped off the field. Thanks for listening in. And Valeria, Volga, Viola, and Van Meter, the home of Bob Feller. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
Iowa football lives here.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
And now more well-marked Blue Cross Blue Shield Iowa Hawkeye football. Hawks in the Case IH red zone at the Northwestern 17, and 2nd down and 7 after a gain of 3 for Goodson. Jack Plum is in at left tackle. And here's a bubble screen. Keegan Johnson keeps his feet, has the first down inside the 10 on a quick slant of the bubble screen, and now goes down at the Northwestern 9-yard line.
Boy, he is something. They had a cornerback had a shot at him right as he caught the ball, and he just sidestepped him, picked up the first down.
Tommy Adabari, the defensive end, and Brandon Joseph, the safety, arrived at the same time, but Johnson tripped up after he caught the ball, kept his balance, and got 10 for the first down. Goodson sidesteps one purple shirt, but can't get away from 2 others. Nice play there by Bryce Gallagher for the tackle. He cleans up after Jeremy Miser forced him wide.
I mean, the offensive line, when they run that run blitz, they got no chance. They can't move the line of scrimmage at all.
I hesitated there because I don't think I've ever seen number 1 on the defensive line. Joe Spivak is wearing number 1. That one threw me. He's in there at right tackle. So little or no gain. And here's a handoff off the left side, or a quick flip out to Bruce, and he kept his balance, and he's into the end zone. That's a touchdown, Iowa. I missed the play fake there by Padilla, and he flipped it out to Arlen Bruce in the left flat, right on the sideline. Put a hand on the ground to keep his balance and snuck into the end zone. The Hawkeye future wide receivers.
And again, good blocking out there. Guess who? 38, the fullback.
Madi Padabam. Was that a direct snap to him?
No, he handed it to him as he went by.
As he ran by. Yeah. Okay. So we could call it a jet sweep, I guess.
Oh, it sure was.
Absolutely. Either way, I'll call it a touchdown, Iowa. That makes more sense to me. Hawks go up 13-0 pending the try for point after. Shudak punctuates the goalpost. 14-0 Iowa. 10:41 to go in the first half. These are the Hawkeyes we love dearly.
Well, you've got to yell touchdown Iowa twice in one half, and that equals the last 2 weeks.
Don't remind me. It's been a painful stretch. Hawks are up 2 touchdowns, and we've still got 10:41 to go second quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Who do you trust to produce the best yield? A seed company that's chasing technology, or a seed company that's writing the book on it? Hi, this is Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds has been treating soybeans for decades, long before it was commonplace. We're the leader in technology, introducing Mershman Seeds' latest advancement in seed treatment, with an added fungicide to help produce a faster, more even emergence every single time. Who can you trust with your yields? Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
At Mid-American Energy, being obsessively, relentlessly at your service means delivering reliable, affordable energy to you. And it also means marking underground utility lines before you break ground to keep you safe. Trimming trees to keep them away from electric lines so power is there when you need it. And it means working safely and quickly to power your home and business, no matter what the weather. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Quarterbacks coach Ken O'Keefe has the signal callers and the tight ends around him on the bench after Iowa scores its second touchdown of the night and leads Northwestern 14-0. If you're joining us late here on our coverage, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, Spencer Petras with an injury early in this period. Alex Padilla came on, and Ed, you noticed something with Spencer in the pregame warmups.
Well, we're calling it an injury, and I assume it is. He was lobbing the ball pretty good. I was watching him warm up, but maybe it's that quick throw, because the two that he threw into the ground is one of those where you have to set that back foot real quick and release the ball real quick, and maybe that's what he's having issues with.
Here's Schudeck's kickoff with Iowa leading 14-0. Into the breeze, fair caught at the 6 by J.J. Jefferson. Rob Brooks has an update now, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. What's the word, Rob?
Well, Eddie, I think you're exactly right. When I talked to Spencer after the game last week, late in that contest at Wisconsin, he did fall on that throwing shoulder. And you could tell it was bothering him a little bit, but obviously he got through the week of practice. And they have not done anything with him here today. He's got the red hat on, and he's been signaling in plays. So, injury maybe. You missed a few passes, and giving Padilla a chance, possibly as well.
Might be a little tender, and they've decided to go in another direction. Here comes the unsweep, and a blitzing Kerner misses the tackle, as does a teammate, and upfield for about 6 or 7 more before Jack Campbell levels.
Holding, I think, against the Cats.
Well, Evan Hull gets a nice gain, or great effort on his part.
Holding, offense, number 89, 10-yard penalty, first down.
Good catch there, Birdseye Podolak. Charlie Mangiuri, the tight end, still a good run by that tailback.
Oh, yeah. Ran through 2 tackles.
I mean, Jack Kerner sniffed it all the way and got his mitts on him, but Hull's built low to the ground, 5'11", 210, very strong thighs and upper body, and he ran right through that tackle attempt. But thankfully, a holding on Northwestern moves in the other way 10 yards. First down and 20 from inside his 10 now. Here's a quick pass to the sideline, and trying to slant in with the ball and going nowhere is Hull. He lined up wide left there and got 5 yards. 4, maybe 5. Ball just shy of the 15.
Seth Benson coming from the linebacker spot.
Actually, it's no gain. Seth Benson made sure he went down. Yeah, the original line of scrimmage is the 15, so they're right back there. Nothing for Hull. Wildcats go empty with 5 receivers, counting a tight end, Mangiuri in the slot. Now Marty runs down the middle of the field. Everybody covered. He gets up to the 20. Took a shoulder pad from Benson. After all that, he nets 5, and Northwestern stares at a 3rd and 15.
And that's really good defense, because they were spying on him. They fell back into the coverage that they needed to have, so he had to run, but they could come up out of the coverage and make the tackle.
Wildcats now with Marty in the Wildcat, or the pistol, has Clare as the tailback. Mangiuri, the tight end, goes in motion. Twin receivers wide right. He's looking that way. Fires over the middle. Caught wide open on a deep square end. Well thrown football, and a nice catch by Malik Washington. How about that on 3rd and 15?
Yeah, Hawkeyes blitzing linebackers, and he just saw that, went over the top, threw it in front of the deep coverage.
21 yards on the gain. 1st and 10 across the 40-yard line for Northwestern. They're going to throw it again. Quick out and immediate tackle. Oh, the ball's on the ground. The ball's on the ground. They've not made a signal yet. Now they called incomplete. Kirk Ferentz is on fire. He thought that was a catch.
Rolling on the field, incomplete pass. Second down.
Well, I guess that they say it's an incomplete pass, but they're not going to review it.
That official waited a long time.
It was right in front of Coach Ferentz.
It was. Stephon Robinson caught it on his fingertips and then tried to turn upfield. He was hit as the ball arrived and lost it, and they called it incomplete. Break for the Wildcats, second down 10 at the Northwestern 41. Marty on a play fake rolls out right. Evans giving chase, throws it now to the middle of the field, caught for 8 yards. Heck of a play by Marty.
Well, he threw that all the way back over his left shoulder, down the field 15 feet, running as fast as he could to the right. Great athletic move.
Yeah, Malik Washington came back to help out his quarterback. It's still 3rd and almost 3. Northwestern's 4 of 8 on 3rd down. Ball approaching midfield at the 48-yard line. They need 3 for a first down. Now they run a bunch package off the left tackle. They're going to run it that way with Hull. Gets the corner turn, has the first down. Well, maybe not. He was approaching the stick, and Seth Benson, with a blast of a tackle, knocked him down right at midfield. It appears he's just shy.
Yeah, that's the way they got the 4 and the number 4 out on the sticks.
Spun and rose. Hammer hit by Seth Benson. Northwestern going to go for it. They're rolling the dice here on 4th down, less than a yard. Marty up under center, now backs away, trying to draw the Hawks off. Hawks need a good push here. They got Lucas Van Ness right in the middle. Now they wing 2 tight ends left. See if they go that way. Marty sends a man in motion. They run the flanker screen, and he gets away, and he might have the first down.
I think he made the first down.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. The Hawks had him trapped in the backfield. Zach Van Valkenburg made the tackle. Actually, Zach jumped across the line of scrimmage and had his arms around Malik Washington at the 46. And Jack Campbell came diving at him, and he sidestepped Campbell. It's a heck of a play by Washington. Now they're going to measure for the first down. This is really going to be close, Ed.
Yeah.
Hawks had the play smelled.
Oh, yeah, it should have been a 2 or 3 yard loss.
Well, while they measure, we'll tell you that Bud Light probably welcomes back Hawk fans to Kinnick Stadium this year, and we'll be back home next Saturday.
Oh, the short.
Oh, I don't know. First down.
Oh, yeah, you've got the binoculars in you. It was by a coat of paint. I'm telling you that.
Oh, that kind of effort. He deserved the first down. Bud Light is for the fans. Come out and see us next week when the Hawks are home welcoming the Minnesota Golden Gophers for Florida.
On the field of a first downs under further review.
Oh, my.
So they're going to check on video replay where he went down. Iowa's obviously asked for that. The ball is just shy of the 49, but the nose of the football was close enough, they say. I mean, Van Valkenburg had him wrapped up for a 4-yard loss, and somehow Washington, the junior from Lawrenceville, Georgia, escaped and got upfield for 5, or at least as it now stands, he got upfield for 5. All plays under review are courtesy of Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. 7.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Iowa 14, Northwestern nothing. Hawks have a touchdown run by Tyler Goodson. Got Iowa on the board 7-0. That was a 13-yard run, 6 plays, 58 yards. And then just checking to see if the referee was going to give us, Ron Snodgrass was going to give us an answer. Apparently they're looking at it again. 10-yard touchdown run by Arlen Bruce IV on a jet sweep handoff from Alex Padilla, who has moved the team on every possession he's been in there. Iowa with 167 yards of offense to 104 for Northwestern. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mediacom. Get ready, Hawk fans. Mediacom is on its way to delivering the nation's first 10G platform. You know, the kind of speed that dreams are made of. Now we've got the answer, and here it comes from referee Snodgrass.
After review, the ruling on the field stands. First down.
It is a first down for Northwestern, and the Wildcat drive will continue halfway through the second period. U.S. Cellular is America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. U.S. Cellular is proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Well, that Iowa defense has to be upset with itself, Ed.
Yeah, they had them stopped. Well, of course, they had the strip for a fumble, too, that was called incomplete. All in this series.
So the ball at midfield, and Marty fumbles the snap from center and then just covered up the football and went down under the weight of Campbell and Deontay Craig and Seth Benson. He's going to lose 5 there, 2nd and 15.
It's good to have Craig back in the game. You know, he's been hurt for 3 or 4 weeks.
Looked like they tried, they wanted to run the jet sweep, but he bobbled the snap from center. Now the tight end goes in motion left to right on 2nd and long. Running back is Hull. Play fake back to pass. Marty is hit as he throws it, and he throws it away. Essentially threw it away. And the closest man to the football was Jamari Harris, but he was getting some pressure on him, Ed, right there.
Joe Evans he had no chance but just to throw it away.
Evans came free. I mean, that tight end whiffed. It's a good way to get your quarterback killed.
Yeah.
And Evans he was inside, then took an outside route and arrived to Marty as he was cocking to let the ball go. 3rd down and 15. Hawks trying to get off the field right here. Marty out of the gun. Tight end Mangieri comes in motion right to left. Now backpedaling is Marty. Nobody's open. Now he's circling to his left. Now he throws it away. Good decision by the quarterback.
That was a screen.
That was almost a coverage sack there.
Yeah, it was a screen that they had called, and the Hawks had figured it out. There was 3 Hawkeyes huddling around the back that he was hoping to throw it to.
What a first half Lucas Van Ness has had. He and Wagner too, they were really putting pressure on Marty and forced him wide left, and he just pitched it into the stands. So the Hawks do get the stop. On to punt is Adams. Derek Adams is lofted 4 tonight for an average of 33.5. And the lefty boots this one to Charlie Jones at the 15. Fair caught there, and the Hawks will take over, leading 14-0 with 6.5 minutes to play in the first half. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state, feeding our livestock, nourishing our families, and providing clean burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. 14-0 Iowa. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Lozier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Lozier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Lozier Heating. Lennox, Lozier Heating, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
Welcome back to Hawkeye football, courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Purdue has upset Michigan State tonight, 40-29 in West Lafayette. Michigan State was among the college football playoff projected in. Of course, a lot of football to be played. Well, they'll be out now after a loss to a good Purdue football team. Iowa found that out a few weeks ago.
Yeah, Purdue is, and they just... They hadn't played well early in the year, but boy, they found themselves.
They sure have. Jeff Brom's offense with David Bell is on fire. We'll get you the updated scoreboard here in just a couple minutes. Iowa has the ball back, and let's see if Alex Padilla can put that offense on his shoulder pads and move them again. 6.5 to go in the first half. Stay with us for the Bud Light halftime show. Iowa leading leading Northwestern 14-0. Touchdown run by Tyler Goodson of 13 yards and the jet sweep. And a corner turn and great balance by Arlen Bruce IV. Both of those freshman wideouts, Bruce and Keegan Johnson, have looked spectacular here in the first half. All right, Padilla up under center. Tyler Linderbaum, a quick throw to a slanting Charlie Jones. And he's got big yardage across the 25 to the 27. I am so impressed with how quick Padilla gets rid of the football.
His footwork is very quick. Gets rid of it quick. And see, when you're blitzing those linebackers to stop the run, that quick slant is open.
Man, if Jones shucks Rod Hurd, he's got nobody deep. And he's running down the middle for a touchdown. But the Hawks will take 12 and a first down. Clock running 6 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0 Iowa. Arlen Bruce and Keegan Johnson lining up on the same side. Bruce in the slot. 1st and 10 Iowa out of the eye. Potabom and Gavin Williams are in the backfield, and now a timeout asked for.
Charge timeout, Iowa. They're first.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by our Lennox dealers. Lennox looking to heat up your home and accommodate you service-wise as well this winter. In Iowa Falls, it's Jarks Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning. In Keokuk and Carthage, Paul's Plumbing and Heating. And in the Muscatine area along the Mississippi, please see Chown's Appliance Inc. Thank you, Lennox dealers. And congratulations to our Lennox chief for the state of Iowa, Kevin Roloff. He and his wife, Liz, are celebrating their 16th anniversary this week.
A little lunch excitement
with Kevin today.
Learn that.
Kevin and a number of our advertisers are along on the trip. And of course, without our supporting sponsors, we wouldn't be able to be up here in the booth having so much fun. Timeout is over. Let's see what Brian Ferentz has audible to on a play fake. Catch by Tracy over the middle, still on his feet. A missile of a throw by Alex Padilla will give Iowa a first down just across the 40-yard line.
And that's right over where those linebackers are blitzing. And you're right. He gets rid of the ball so quick. I mean, it's a different speed than what we've been seeing.
Bryce Gallagher on the tackle, but another 14-yard gain. Well, remember, he comes from not only maybe the best high school program in Colorado, but one of the powerhouse programs in the country. Cherry Creek in Colorado. Alex Padilla has the Hawks on the move again. He's going to play fake again. Now he steps up in the pocket and goes down. He took a quick peek downfield, and Northwestern had double coverage on both the outside receivers. And Tommy Adebawe gets credit for the sack at the 35.
We get beat with the pass rush there.
You're right. He didn't have much time to decide, did he? But Padilla is 8 of 11 for 101 yards to this point. But now Iowa's second and deep, second and almost 16. Let's see how Alex handles this kind of pressure. Keegan Johnson goes wide left. In the slot is tight end Laporta. Slot the other way is owned by Reganey, and wide right is Charlie Jones. Pretty good look at receivers. Gavin Williams still in a tailback. Padilla tried to set up the screen for Gavin Williams, and they had it figured out. They had it set up, but the pass was just a little high.
Yeah, there's a little bit of nerves on that one, because
that's a touch pass.
That was perfectly set up. I don't know if there was somebody got in his face where he had to throw it high, but
not really. He had shooter Kyler Schott and Linderbaum out front, ready to lead Gavin Williams downfield. They might come back to that play later. Alex shifts to the gun on 3rd down and 16 from the Iowa 36. Here's the snap. They run the draw handoff to Gavin Williams. Takes a look down the middle, heads to the outside across the 40 to the 44. A nice gain of 9 or 10, and it'll give Torrey Taylor even better punting leverage.
I like the call. You know, that they were playing very deep. The Northwestern only had a 3-person rush. They had 8 people. They knew that the Hawkeyes needed 15 yards, so they were going to give them enough that they wouldn't make the first down.
This will be the 4th punt of the first half for Torrey Taylor. He's just under 48 yards a punt. J.J. Jefferson back deep, averaging 5 on a return. And here's one that's blocked. It's blocked. Northwestern's on it. Northwestern's running toward the Iowa goal line and tackled at the 10-yard line. Torrey Taylor ran right into the block.
Yeah, you knew that was going to happen at some point when he tries to do that running two or three steps, and probably some way that we set up in the formation to block for him, it gives that away, and they just went to where they thought he was going to be. And
he came free too. Nobody laid a glove on him, and looks like Raymond Nero, who's had a good first half running the football. A tailback gets the block. So now the Hawkeye defense will come out and try, and as Norm Parker used to say, put out the fire. But boy, how the complexion of this game has changed. Iowa cruising with a 14-0 lead, and now the block punt by Northwestern. The Iowa turnover has the Wildcats cooking. 1st and 10 at the Iowa 10. Here's Marty. This is a quarterback draw all the way, and he tries the left side before he's run into by Benson and Van Valkenburg. Hankins was there too, and a gain of maybe a yard or two for Marty. 3.5 to go till the break, and Torrey Taylor now has his first punt, first career block punt. Wildcats with a heavy package of 2 tight ends. Diamond formation to the right. They're going to run it right down the middle to Hull, and he's jammed up right at the line of scrimmage. Great penetration by Van Valkenburg. He led the charge. Logan Lee was there. Benson and Jack Kerner on a safety run blitz.
Yep. Jack Kerner made, what did he make, 18 tackles last week or something like that, and he's something to stop the run.
Hull had no chance, and here we are, 3rd and goal at the 8 for Northwestern. Can the Hawks stop them one more time and force a field goal try? Here's the shotgun snap with Hull in the background. And now a flag. We had a Hawkeye jump into the neutral zone. I think it's Logan Lee.
Yeah, they're pointing at the Hawkeyes that there wasn't any offensive movement.
Offside. Defense number 97 entered the neutral zone, causing the offense to react. Oh,
I didn't see 97.
5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
Well, thought it was Logan Lee, but they finger Zach Van Valkenburg. So that'll move it inside the 5 to the 4-yard line. So this certainly changes things. Now Northwestern certainly will change the play. 3rd down and goal. See if the Hawks can keep him out of the end zone. Marty claps his hands back to pass, throws over the middle, man wide open, and he threw it over his head. Charlie Mangieri, no, wait a minute. That's the backup tight end, or the second tight end. Marshall Lang was wide open right underneath the goalpost, and he hit the crossbar with the pass.
Well, and I think they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Oh, boy. All right. 2:15 to play, first half. This year, Northwestern in the red zone is 17 of 25 with 14 touchdowns.
Now we got timeout, Northwestern.
Yeah,
charge timeout, Northwestern. They're first.
Well, while they're taking a timeout, let's hear from Ed Podolak.
Well, after an NFL career and a car accident, I am no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm Medical Cannabis Products. Do what I did and get your medical card. It arrives in hours. There's online doctors that can sign for chronic pain. And boy, did I have some. Check it out. Their products at medfarmiowa.com.
There's an official's timeout on the field, but we'll keep it right here. Iowa leading 14-0 and trying to keep Northwestern out of the end zone after a blocked Torrey Taylor punt. Northwestern has 4th down and goal at its own 4. John Swisher has an update on finals that we have so far. Right here, it's Iowa 14, Northwestern nothing.
Ohio State beating Nebraska earlier today, Dolph, 26-17. Illinois upending Minnesota 14-6. Wisconsin all over Rutgers 52-3. It was Penn State 31, Maryland 14, and Purdue the upset over number 3 Michigan State 40-29. Currently, the other game going on besides ours, Michigan number 7 the Wolverines over Indiana 10-0. Also in the Big 12, Iowa State leading Texas early 3-0 in the first quarter.
Northwestern decision-making time. Now, one of the reasons, a major reason why they would go for it here on 4th and 4 is that their field goal kicker, their primary field goal kicker, Charlie Kubander's had a rough year. He's 4 for 9, batting .444, 3 of 4 from 20 to 29 yards. So, I mean, this is in his wheelhouse, really. 0 for 2 from outside 30, but apparently, at least it would appear that Northwestern coach Pat Fitzgerald has lost confidence in his field goal kicker.
And you're 1 and 4 in the Big Ten.
True. 3 and 5 overall, and still a chance to get to a bowl if you win out. But it's a tough schedule from here on out for the Wildcats. So they've got, of course, the Hawkeyes here tonight. Then they're at Wisconsin, home to Purdue. That's at Wrigley Field, and then at Illinois. How about Bielema and the Illini again today, going into Minneapolis and upsetting the Gophers? That Wild West is a little more wilder at this point.
Brett will get it done over there. We all know that. It'll take him a couple of years to get his recruits in that he wants. He'll just recruit like mad here in Illinois. He'll be up against us on anybody we're looking for in Illinois.
Where are you listening in tonight? Please let us know. You can reach us on Twitter at Gary Dolphin or on Facebook at facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. And we'd love to give you a shout out. We'd love to give the Hawkeye defense a pat in the back right here. 4th down.
They're going for the field goal.
They are sending Charlie Kubander on the field to see if Northwestern can get their first points. He's got a long of 47, but he's been very, very inconsistent. And we await the snap. Here it is. Spot is down. Kick is up, and it is good. Charlie Kubander with the kick from 25 yards. And they take the turnover, the block punt with 2:11 to go in the first half, and score off the field goal by Kubander. 4 plays, 5 yards. Minute 20 of clock used, and it's 14-3. Well, the Hawks will take the 3.
Yeah, and the Hawks still have 2 minutes on the clock and 2 timeouts left here in the first half. So,
and Alex Padilla has moved the team in quick fashion. Here's Rob Brooks. He's got a Hawkeye sideline update courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Well, I remember when tackle Mason Richmond went down and walked off mostly under his own power with some assistance. Spent some time in the tent, Dolph, but came back out and got on the exercise bike. Was smiling, so he was in a good mood, so it doesn't appear that it's anything serious. Still has his helmet, but has not played since he went out.
That's good news, Robbie. Thank you. Courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Mason Richmond is a big part of that future. The Iowa offensive line at 6'6", 295. Just a redshirt freshman. He's just getting his feet wet from Blue Valley High School in Leawood, Kansas. Left tackles, good ones, are hard to find. Here comes the run up by Kubander and the kickoff. And it's a short kick angling to the far side. Charlie's got a chance to return this one from the 2. He's hemmed in on the 10-yard line, and good downfield coverage by Northwestern.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
there was no blocking for him. I'll tell you that. We've done a pretty good job of blocking for him, but
9-yard return. I was trying to figure out how to describe that, because as soon as he started upfield, there were purple shirts surrounding him.
Yeah, they had come through our picket line of blockers, and we're all around it.
So after the block punt, not good blocking downfield for Charlie Jones, and so special teams with a couple mistakes here collectively. 1st and 10 at the Iowa 11. Now 2:04 to go. The Hawks need to, at the very least, get a first down. Northwestern's going to use their timeouts and come after Torrey Taylor again if they hold. Up under center is Padilla. Play fake and a rollout right. He's looking downfield, fires, and it's caught across the 20.
Wow.
I mean, what a throw, but an even better catch in double coverage by Keegan Johnson.
My, and he threw it out of his own end zone almost, and I mean, that was a real gutsy throw. That
and hit him right in the circle of the 6, right on the belly button.
And there was good coverage on him too. I mean, he had to hit
absolutely.
the circle.
The cornerback was right there. A.J. Hampton, he's got to be shaking his head. And it's a gain of 10 for a first down, almost 11 yards. Heck of a play by Padilla. Double tights for the Hawkeyes. And they're trying to get wide left with Goodson. Hops through a hole. Good block by Potabom. And he's across the 25 to the 26, maybe the 27-yard line before the linebacker Peter McIntyre tracked him down, but a nice gain of 6 on first down. Boy, Potabom got out on the wing in a hurry.
Yeah, you know, and again, we miss a down lineman. They get penetration, which almost blows up the play. And
yeah, that was Trevor Kent, the big nose tackle. He did that earlier in the half. 14-3 Iowa with the lead. The Hawks second and short, 2nd and 4. Closing minutes of the first half. Padilla fires, caught by Laporta. First down, out of bounds at the 34-yard line. A defense just can't catch up in time to that pass.
Now that is a quick release. I am very impressed at this point.
Chris Bergen, the linebacker, escorted Big Sam to the sideline, but he easily got 7 or 8 for the first down. Laporta has his 3rd catch of the night. Keegan Johnson has 4 catches for 61 yards. A couple that set up that first score by Goodson. 33-yard line for Iowa, 1st and 10. Padilla with good protection to the underneath man. And out of bounds goes Nico Regani. He ran a crossing pattern from the slot, wide side of the field, toward the Iowa bench. Bergen was chasing him, but Padilla put it right on his numbers again.
Now 52 seconds, 2 timeouts.
Iowa 14-3 over Northwestern. The ball is at the 39-yard line. At some point, Alex is going to have to go down the field, at least try to get the Hawks into field position before the half expires. But there's a lot of time left. Here's Goodson on a draw play off the right side, gets across the 40 to the 42. That was a 2nd down and 5 play. He's going to be a yard shy of a first down. Clock running with 40 seconds to go in the half. Gallagher and Bergen, the linebackers, combine on the stop. Now timeout is asked for by Iowa.
Yeah, they let 10 seconds get away before they called that timeout.
Brian Ferentz was looking at somebody, one of the other coaches, and finally called timeout himself. Stay with us at halftime. We'll get you caught up on all the scores and stats. This first half, Iowa leading 14-3. Trent's listening in Kansas City tonight. Hi, Trent. Let's send out get well wishes to Joe Bitcon of Traer, a huge Iowa fan diagnosed with cancer. So, Joe, we wish you the best. Season ticket holder for 65 years. She's been to every Big Ten venue and 9 of the last 10 bowl games. She's a trooper and always listens to the Hawkeye Radio Network. She winters in Jaco, Costa Rica, Ed. She wanted you to know that. And she's met you on occasion down in Costa Rica. So all the best to Joe. Jackson, Sioux City, delivering pizza. Well, we're at Welsh Ryan Field. Jack, I know the mileage should be a little heavy for you to get over here, but Ed would like some mushrooms on his half.
Yep.
And I'm a plain sausage guy. Luke's in the field near Remsen. We've heard from a number of farmers tonight. Nate's watching in Manhattan, Kansas on the official Iowa Hawkeye YouTube page. Well, let's wave to Nate down in Kansas. Rod and Pam are on the beach in Riviera Beach. Chris listening from College Station, the home of Texas A&M, and he's driving home from that A&M game. Brad's watching from Calhoun, Georgia, and obviously listening.
Now, there's protesters on the field holding.
Oh, that's what's going on.
And I guess they're looking for security to get them off the field. Don't have a clue what it's all about.
Let's see. Well, who knows? I mean, how did they get out on the field?
Yeah, that's a security problem. There ought to be 20 police officers.
Where is the security?
Yeah. The officials are looking at each other.
Well, this has been an adventure today. As we were walking up to the stadium, the fire alarm went off. Somebody pulled the fire alarm. That delayed our entry by a half an hour, 45 minutes. So we've been trying to catch up ever since. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 7 or 8 idiots out near the 20-yard line. And
I guess they don't even have any security here. They're trying to talk them off the field. I mean,
I've never seen anything like this.
No. Well, the Stanford band at halftime.
Well, yeah.
At the Super Bowl. Or
well,
at the
I
Rose
saw
Bowl.
them running onto the field, and I thought it was, a planned act. And so that's the delay. Well, I mean, this is ridiculous. Now they're walking over to the referee. And where is the police? And now we got another moron running onto the field.
Oh, he's a guy. He's one of the Hawkeye fans.
Oh, he's trying to steal the. He's trying to steal the sign. Now security is chasing the Hawkeye fan off the field. Well, why are they not escorting the protesters or asking them to leave? What are they Northwestern students?
That'd be my guess.
You know, that's what it looks like now.
That would be my guess.
Oh boy, it's something about a protest, perhaps of something overseas.
Well, we're not going to give them the courtesy of knowing what it was.
No, but the security is standing down there. They're dressed in purple jackets. That's why we assume they were Northwestern employees. But I'm guessing this was planned, and they had permission to do that in the interest of free speech.
Well, I don't see a armed police officer anywhere in this stadium.
Well, I'm sure there's campus security is here, but I don't. We're going to have to find out at halftime what that was all about. All right, 34 seconds to go in the half, and I think we're ready to resume action. Iowa football. Hawks need a yard on 3rd down to keep the football, and Goodson gets it. They're ripping at that football. Look at him carry the pile. Still going across midfield. Still on his feet to the Northwestern 47. Now that's used 27 seconds. And it's not Goodson. It's Gavin Williams. Beg your pardon, but what a run by Gavin. He gets. They got to set the chains here before the Hawks can snap it. Here we go. Padilla at the Northwestern 48. Plenty of time. Throws an out pattern. Has Gavin Williams. Gavin Williams really emerging here the last few weeks. He gets 5.
He doesn't get out of bounds, though, so now it's...
Is that their last time out for the Hawks?
Yeah.
Chris Bergen kept him inbounds, but yeah, Gavin, that's a learning moment for him, as he will learn to get to the chalk line, the boundary line. Actually, he was grabbed from behind and down before he could get out of bounds. He was heading over that way, but heck of an effort by the young man, Gavin Williams, out of Altoona and Dowling Catholic. 6 feet, 211, redshirt freshman. He's going to be fun to watch the next few years.
He's got it all. We've seen him, of course, when you've got Goodson to compare him to. You have to be pretty good to get any playing time with Goodson as the starter. So I guess with 11 seconds, you can try to hit maybe a 10-yard out here and then get a field goal.
And they're going into the breeze has shifted around to the south now, so it would be a long field goal try, but Shudek's got the leg. 2nd down and 6 after a gain of 4. Gavin Williams. Hawks have Potabom and Williams in a T formation. Now Tyler
Charge timeout Northwestern.
Tyler Goodson is out there. That was a formation we have not seen. Timeout Northwestern. 11 seconds to play here in the first half. And Iowa leads 14-3. 13-yard touchdown run by Goodson and a jet sweep. Beautiful call. Padilla on the handoff to Arlen Bruce IV, the freshman.
Yeah, it's nice to see them line up in a slot when they're both on the same side of the field, too. Pure freshman.
That has the defense backpedaling a little. Yeah. That's Bruce's 2nd touchdown of the season for Tyler Goodson. He now has 7 total touchdowns, 6 rushing. Iowa trying to break a 2-game losing streak, leading 14-3. 11 seconds to play in the first half. They break huddle now. Iowa at the Northwestern 43. They need at least 10 to 15 yards in gain to give Shudek a chance. Here's a pass knocked down or deflected at the line of scrimmage, as now Northwestern's picked the ball up and they're running the other way.
Well, nobody called it an incomplete pass that I can see. The officials are spotting the ball inside the 30-yard line.
It looked like his arm was coming forward.
Runner fumbled the ball forward and out of bounds. The ball be brought back to the spot of the fumble. First down. The ruling on the field is a fumble by the quarterback.
Wow. I did not see that. We'll look at the replay.
The ruling on the field of a fumble is under further review.
The Wildcats would have the ball at the Iowa 28. Well, my eyes must have really deceived me here.
Yeah, because you had your binoculars right on it.
Let's see. We're looking at the replay now. Now, for crying out loud, how is that a fumble?
I didn't see it.
What are these guys looking at? This is going to come back. It'll be third down. I guess I shouldn't
assume too much.
Assume too much. Charlie Jones ran to the ball and then just pulled up.
Yeah.
Well, all plays under review are courtesy of Athletico. Physical therapy. It's usually the thing you're told to do after treatment. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. What'd you see?
They just showed it again on the big screen.
After review, it was a forward pass. It's incomplete.
Really?
Third down at the previous spot. Please reset the game clock to 7 seconds.
I mean, can we have any more delays here at the end of this half?
No.
My goodness. I mean, a pigeon-toed 70-year-old 8 stories up in the air saw that was a forward pass, and the referee is standing right on top of it. Well, you know what? I think the protesters lulled the crew to sleep, or at least momentarily. Yeah. So the Hawkeyes now have third down and 6 from the Northwestern 44.
Timeout, Northwestern, their third and final timeout.
I'm going to go to the men's room. You guys just take it to the locker room from here, would you please? Oh, well, let's see who else is listening in tonight, having a chuckle with us. Brad's in Calhoun, Georgia. William is listening on XM satellite out in Bozeman, Montana.
Ooh,
beautiful part of the world.
Probably hunting.
Yeah, beautiful country out there. Beth is in Santan Valley, Arizona. Santan Valley. I'm not familiar with that area. Probably around Phoenix. Kyle's on the deck in Muscatine. It must be fairly warm in Muscatine tonight. Home of Joe Wieskamp. Scott and Elizabeth in Dubuque. Hello, Dubuque in Dubuque County. Jake wants to know why it wasn't a penalty on the home team to slow down the game. Well, it should have been a penalty on the officials, but we can't we can't throw a flag on referee Snodgrass. Mr. Obvious. Here we go. 7 seconds to go in the first half. Iowa 14, Northwestern 3, and Padilla launches it into the Iowa sideline. And on fourth down, the Hawks will punt it away.
I think they'll kneel on it because they're out of
good point.
Timeout.
3 seconds to go.
Yeah.
Man, I thought Halloween was last weekend. It is. This has been Twilight Zone. Ball at the 43 of Northwestern. And the Hawks are going to run a play. Now, what will they run? Throw it to the end zone. 3 seconds to go in the half. They run the draw to Goodson, and he gets to the outside, 40, 35, 30, and run out of bounds at the 27. So Tyler will pad his stats, tackled by Rod Hurd, and there's the end of the first half.
The last 5 minutes of the first half took an hour, didn't it?
Iowa 14, Northwestern 3. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And go.
I need to be quick, but here's how you can win the dash or win the cash. When you play Iowa Lottery scratch games, VIP club members can enter to win Warehouse Dash, an incredible all-expenses-paid trip for a 90-second all-you-can-grab shopping spree. Or you can win the cash, up to $100,000. Yes!
Are you ready to dash? Enter today and find rules and complete details at ialottery.com. Warehouse Dash is a registered trademark of Hinda Inc. Woohoo!
Our
goals aren't as out of reach as we once thought, because things are coming back. And if there's anything we've learned, it's that there's no time like the present. At U.S. Bank, we take the time to understand you, to help you get to where you really want to be by getting to the root of any financial obstacle so you can move forward. Because side by side, there's no telling how far you'll go. U.S. Bank, we'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Multi-platinum selling country superstar Josh Turner is bringing his Holiday in the Hits tour to Riverside Casino's Event Center stage on December 10th. So baby, why don't we just dance? He'll play all his hits and songs from his new album, King Size Manger. And have yourself a merry little... Don't miss Josh Turner at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on December 10th. Tickets on sale at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Football Radio Network. Hawkeye Football is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Also by Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, proudly serving you since 1909. Share a Coke today. Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. The Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. And by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Now live. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Gary Dolph and Ed Podolak, welcome back to Ryan Field in Evanston, Illinois, where we've had quite an end to this first half. Protesters running out onto the field. The officials missing an obvious forward pass that they almost let Northwestern run back for a touchdown when they ruled it a fumble. And obviously after a replay it was overruled and brought back. But the big story, Spencer Petras leaving early in the game, early in the second quarter. Alex Padilla comes on for him and leads Iowa on 2 touchdown drives, Ed.
Yeah, and it put a lot of energy into the offense. I thought was really interesting, the amount of confidence that they have in him. They let him throw the ball, 5 or 6 of the first 6 plays. I mean, came right out firing.
And he throws a fastball, doesn't he? 12 of 18 passes completed in the first half for 127 yards. And he led the Hawkeyes on 2 beauty scoring drives. The first one, Tyler Goodson finished it a 13-yard run. That was 6 plays, 58 yards in just a minute 54. Then Arlen Bruce on a jet sweep for 10 yards, a 9-play, 83-yard drive that gobbled up 3.5 minutes. The Hawks went up 14-0. Northwestern off a block punt on Torrey Taylor turned that into a field goal, and here we sit 14-3 at the break.
Yeah, without the block punt, we'd be in real good control of this game. But it's a good thing the defense came in and held them to just 3 points.
Iowa gets the ball to start the second half. Budweiser halftime show returns in a moment. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Even the best quarterbacks need a plan before leaving the huddle. What happens when your personal goal line involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 75,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have whistles, but they get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
At MidAmerican Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. MidAmerican Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state. And it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Life's full of little challenges. What's a good APY? What is an APY? HELOC, HSA, NOW account? These are words? How exactly do you... This is when you need your go-to. The person who knows how to explain it, do it, make it happen. At Great Southern Bank, we understand the importance of having a go-to. Someone who can share advice and point you in the right direction. Great Southern Bank, your go-to for how to. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Alex Padilla, quarterback for the Hawkeyes for the injured Spencer Petras, averaging 9.5 yards per pass play. Almost a first down every time he throws the football. That's what we like to see. At halftime, Iowa 14, Northwestern 3. The Hawks with 259 yards of offense. The Iowa defense has shut the door on the Wildcats, just 102 yards. Hawks have 130 passing, 128 rushing, and lead 14-3 at the break. Scoreboard coming up next, courtesy of U.S. Bank. Our halftime coverage is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawk fans to Kinnick Stadium this year. Bud Light is for the fans. And right now, Hawk fans, Iowa Lottery VIP club members can enter to win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash. Enter today at ialottery.com or via the Lottery Plus app. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
There's a hero in all of us. Shields is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Shields Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who exemplify the goal of positively impacting the community and who stand as an inspiration to others. If you have a family member or community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at shields.com/hero so we can celebrate the heroes in our community.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Get your COVID-19 and flu vaccines at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and there's no appointment necessary. And when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. That's right, get a 20-cent Fuel Saver reward when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee. Plus, you can save time and even schedule an appointment in advance at Hy-Vee.com/my-pharmacy. Hy-Vee is here to help you stay healthy. Get vaccinated against COVID-19 and the flu at Hy-Vee today.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
From Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Iowa with the lead at the half, 14-3. This scoreboard update brought to you by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, number 5, Ohio State beat Nebraska 26-17. It was number 20, Minnesota, upset by Illinois 14-6. Penn State 31-14 over Maryland. Michigan State, here's the big upset of the day. No longer undefeated, Purdue beats them 40-29. Number 21, Wisconsin, 52-3 over Rutgers. And right now, Michigan is leading Indiana early on. In the top 25 games that are underway right now, Alabama leading LSU 14-7. Kentucky trails Tennessee 24-21. It's Boise State leading Fresno State 16-7, and San Diego State and Hawaii the late game. This has been the U.S. Bank Scoreboard on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
You're listening to Iowa football.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm Medical Cannabis Products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
This has been the Budweiser Halftime Report. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Also by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Wimmers Meats. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers and register to win a VIP experience to the Iowa-Nebraska football game. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for energy-saving tips. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. And by Shields, right there with you. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Iowa 14, Northwestern 3 as we get ready to go to the second half. The Hawks get the football first. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Appreciate you folks in Napier, Nevinville, New Haven, New Vienna, and Northwood for listening in tonight to Iowa Hawkeye football. Iowa home for the next 2 weeks. Minnesota in the battle for Floyd of Rosedale next Saturday. And then the following week, Brett Bielema, the Fighting Illini, come to town. Minnesota's a sellout. There are some tickets remaining for Illinois. Give Jess and the gang a call at the Iowa ticket office, 1-800-IA-HAWKS, 1-800-IA-HAWKS. Hawks 14-3, a touchdown run by Goodson, and a jet sweep touchdown run by the young freshman Arlen Bruce III. Arlen Bruce IV, excuse me. The big story, Alex Padilla on for the injured Spencer Petras, 12 of 18 for 127 yards. Quarterback rating of 125.9. Goodson 100 yards rushing on 13 carries, an average of 7.7. That's the Tyler Goodson we know and love. Keegan Johnson has 4 catches for 61. And Rob Brooks has caught up to Iowa football coach Kirk Ferentz on the sideline. Hopefully we'll get an update on Petras. Go ahead, Rob.
Oh, thanks very much. Well, Coach Alex Padilla jumped right in there, engineered 2 great drives. You had to be pleased with the explosive plays, both run and pass.
Yeah, really did a nice job. Spencer just can't throw effectively, so Alex stepped in, did a good job in practice, and got some sparks out of Keegan Johnson and Arlen Bruce as well.
Just good team defense here in the first half?
Yeah, no question. Really proud of the way they put the fire out after that block punt. Hopefully we won't have any more of those issues, and it's 30 minutes now.
Coach, thanks very much.
Thanks, Rob.
And the Hawkeyes will get that football to start the third quarter, so hopefully keep that offense going. And as Coach said, nothing I don't think happened tonight that I saw anyway. But the fact that Spencer Petras did fall on that shoulder toward the end of that Wisconsin game maybe lingered throughout the week and was part of the decision to go to Alex Padilla today.
Well, they clearly were getting Padilla the first team snaps all week based on what Kirk said. And we knew that Spencer had that tender shoulder, and he said as he was walking off the field at halftime, at least to TV, that he just couldn't follow through. Just couldn't complete the throw. Ed, the first one he threw into the ground to a wide open short route receiver, I mean, just a quick out. You knew something was wrong.
Yeah, there was something wrong. And then when it happened the second time, and I'm sure, he's a competitor, and he goes, I can do it, Coach, no problem. And but it looks like that Alex Padilla took a lot of snaps this week because he looked awfully sharp.
Well, he looks polished. Yeah, like he's been in there. It's I saw on those last few timeouts that prolonged the end of the first half, along with the protest and the official replays. Deuce Hogan was out on the field throwing and to receivers, and he's got to be ready. He's now the backup.
Yeah, he's one play away.
He certainly is, just as Padilla was. Hawkeyes defensively were outstanding, equally outstanding as the offense, limiting Northwestern to 102 yards. Quarterback Marty threw 18 times, completed 7, was intercepted by Dane Belton, total of only 42 yards. Marty is their leading ground gainer with 36 yards. Stephon Robinson has 24 on a jet sweep. Malik Washington has caught 2 passes. Evan Hull has caught 4 for 3 yards. Washington has 2 grabs for 28 yards. He's a true wide receiver. Torrey Taylor has punted 3 times for 47-yard average, and he's had 1 block that led to the only Northwestern score, a Charlie Kubander 22-yard field goal. But Iowa, I don't know if I was to sum up that first half, Ed, on both sides. It was consistency, it was execution, it was fundamentally sound football, paying attention to the little details.
And looked at me like a lot of enthusiasm, both on the offense and the defense. And course, Rob is down on the sideline, and so he gets a real good sense how they're playing off of each other. And let's just hope that the Hawks can put together a drive here to begin the second half.
Hawks with 150 more yards of offense and 2 more minutes in time of possession. 14-3, Iowa with the lead as we go to the second half, and Kubander will kick off for the Wildcats. Iowa will be using the third quarter. That wind is picked up now, and it will favor Iowa. Evidence the kickoff here, caught at the 15 by Charlie Jones. Angles across the field left to right, cuts back inside the 20, and is knocked down at the 22. Again, good downfield kick coverage by the Northwestern Wildcats.
Well, and they Northwestern kicked it to our left sideline, and we had a return right called. So Charlie had to go all the way across the field to try to get upfield, and there just wasn't enough blocking.
Pat Fitzgerald and new defensive coordinator Jim O'Neill, see what adjustments they've had. Now they've had to make here at halftime. They've seen Padilla now for most of that second quarter. Alex up under center. The Hawks are going to run it off the left side to Goodson, and nowhere to run. He's going to lose 2, maybe 3, as Northwestern batten down the hatches. Great pursuit to the football.
Well, yeah, they all slant toward the side that the quarterback opens up, and they just penetrate. They take the gaps, penetrate, bring the linebackers in behind them.
Peter McIntyre, he's one of those outstanding backers, along with Bryce Gallagher and Chris Bergen. Up front, it's Tommy Adebawe, Trevor Kent, Jeremy Miser, and Sandup Miller, who came back for a couple plays after he got hurt in the first quarter. Padilla's going to throw on a fade route down the sideline, incomplete, intended for Keegan Johnson. Oh, now a flag.
Yeah.
A flag came out as Johnson hit the turf. Mitchell, the cornerback, Cam Mitchell, was with him, and they're going to discuss it now.
Pass interference, defense, number 2, 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, automatic first down.
Now the side judge, that flag was thrown by the back judge from the middle of the field, so he saw either an arm or a hand on the front of Johnson, because from the backside it looked like a good defensive play. 15-yard penalty. That's another attribute that Padilla throws or brings to the table. You throw those long fade routes, you're going to get a call like that every now and then. Brings the ball out to the 35-yard line. Here comes a run blitz again, and Goodson hemmed in. He tries to run away from pressure, turns upfield, gets back to the line of scrimmage. We're just a yard shy. It's just amazing. All the run blitzing Northwestern has done over the years, inviting Iowa to throw the football. Well, they're going to throw it.
That's what we did in the first and second quarter.
Loss of a yard by Tyler. He did a great job just getting back close to the line of scrimmage. Coco Azima, the free safety, and Bergen, the linebacker, who's so good in the open field, combined on the sandwich tackle. Just underway in the second half. 14-3 Iowa. Laporta goes in motion. They run straight ahead with Gavin Williams. And like a battering ram, he crosses the 35, gets the yard back that they lost a moment ago, plus 4 or 5 more. 39-yard line of Iowa. It's going to be third down and a long 6. Bergen again on the tackle.
And that was a good call because they had backed off. They were Northwestern was looking for pass and saw a good 5-yard gain there.
Bergen's 7th tackle of the night. 2 minutes deep in the third quarter. Iowa needs 6 for a first down. They wing Reganey out wide right now. He comes in motion. Hawks have 3 receivers to the wide side of the field. Good protection. Padilla throws it deep to the sideline and well over the intended receiver, Charlie Jones. Charlie had his man beaten, but Alex just aired it out. It's like a punt. Iowa will punt away now on 4th down and 6. So the Hawks get a first down thanks to the interference penalty, and move it out to around the 40 where Torrey Taylor should be able to boom it to the other end. Torrey had his first block of the season in the first half. Northwestern put 3 points on the board. They're showing like they're coming after him again. He steps straight forward this time and lets it fly deep into the night. High hanging punt that goes out of bounds across the way, just across the 20-yard line. That's where Northwestern will come out and put it in play. We'll keep it right here with 12:37 to play in the third quarter. 41 yards on the net. Now he had the wind at his back there, and I don't know if he tried to get too cute or
Well, I think he's just wanting to get the ball off his foot.
Well, that's true. After the last one was blocked. What am I thinking? Good point. Good job of blocking by the Iowa special teams to keep pressure away from Taylor. So here's Andrew Marty now, Northwestern's first possession of the second half, and they run a draw handoff to Evan Hull, who, boy, he took 2 really good shots and still went forward before Logan Lee got him on the ground. That's a gain of perhaps 3. Jack Kerner, Van Valkenburg clean up. Logan Lee's been around the football a lot tonight. 14-3 Iowa. Tight end goes in motion. That's Manjuri. Back to pass is Marty. Throws it to the other tight end. Caught for about a 5 or 6 yard gain. That's Marshall Lang. Played a lot in the first half. And he gets upfield to near the first down chain, 29-yard line, where Northwestern's 1 yard shy of a first down for the moment. Double tights right, along with a wide receiver, single receiver left for Northwestern. And the lone running back is Evan Hull. Now under center is Marty, and we got movement.
Yeah.
Northwestern. Too much movement.
Offense, number 69, 5-yard penalty, third down.
Too much movement for their own good there, Edward.
Yeah.
Charlie Schmidt, the right guard out of Libertyville, just up the expressway. So 3rd and 1 becomes 3rd and 6. Hawks will change some defensive personnel as Joe Evans comes back in. He can get to the quarterback. He's going to be roaring off that left side. Receivers tight, 2 by 2. And here's Marty. Good protection. Throws incomplete. Great coverage by Jack Campbell in open space on J.J. Jefferson.
He had to throw it ahead of the receiver so far that the receiver couldn't catch up because Campbell had snuggled up right on that receiver. No place for him to get the ball to the receiver.
Well, that false start, big, huh?
Big.
So the Hawkeyes will get the ball back and should have a decent field position. Iowa needs to take advantage here in the 3rd quarter with a pretty good southeast breeze coming off the lake right now. And here comes the punt, stepped into by Derek Adams. It's a line drive. Charlie has to get away from it. Actually, it takes an Iowa bounce.
Ooh, and we were lucky that no Iowa player.
For sure.
Yeah.
Gavin Williams was right there, and it whisked by his ankles. The ball nosedived into the 41-yard line and went the other way for 3 or 4 yards.
I don't know what it hit to make it do that. That was weird.
A net of 33. Well, we got an injured Northwestern Wildcat. Well, now he's as fast as he went down. He's back up, walking off under his own power. Zach Krause, or actually Brandon Joseph, the safety. Timeout on the field. Iowa with good field position thanks to the defense, getting a 3 and out. Ball at the 45-yard line of the Hawks when we come back. 11:02 to go 3rd quarter. Iowa 14, Northwestern 3. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, you'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our loyal Hawkeye fans that cheer us on every day are a very important part of our team. The part of our team that makes us want to play hard and make you proud. We stay healthy so we can play our best and enjoy our faithful fans in the stands. Please get vaccinated to fight COVID at our games, on our campus, and in our communities. Rally behind our Hawkeye community to enjoy all the excitement at each and every one of our events. Be healthy and stay in the game with us by getting vaccinated.
Welcome back to Hawkeye football coverage courtesy of Wellmark. Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Bringing you Hawkeye football all season long. Iowa 14, Northwestern 3. Early moments of the third quarter, 11:02 to play. Mason Richmond got hurt in that first half, and the offensive tackle has not returned, Ed.
No, Nick DeYoung is playing for him, and he needs to take care of his business.
For the new starting quarterback, or the new quarterback, Alex Padilla, who rolls out on a play fake, throws downfield, and a catch by Arlen Bruce, and a late flag. Might have been targeting, or might ended up targeting. How in the world did Bruce hang on to that football?
I don't know.
Are these two freshmen special?
And how about the throw from Padilla? He was running as hard as he could and just fired it down there.
Looked like Kyle Larson racing down the straightaway with that ball.
Personal foul, targeting defense, number 16. The play will be under further review.
That's Brandon Joseph, their best defensive back. Their leading interception man the last 2 years, just a sophomore. Out of College Station, Texas. We're looking at the replay here.
No, he hit him with his hip.
Looked like he got his arm up high into the ear hole like a forearm shiver, but I don't think that would be classified as targeting.
I think it's got to be helmet, the crown of the helmet, does it not?
Yeah, here it is. We'll look at it again. Bruce makes the catch. Yeah, that's a shoulder, shoulder to shoulder pad. That should be ruled just a good hard tackle. Best news is Bruce held on to the football and got a first down to the 44-yard line. That would be 11 yards if it, well, it'll certainly hold at 11 yards and a first down at the Northwestern 44. All plays under review are courtesy of Athletico Physical Therapy. Well, they're taking a long look at it. Ed, we're looking at it from another angle. Well, you know what? From the end zone camera, now it's a distant shot, but it looks like it might have been ear hole to ear hole.
Yeah, I didn't see. I saw the hip and the elbow hit, but
from the backside, it looked like it was more shoulder and forearm. And they have to be taking a long look at this for that reason. The other end zone camera looks like it might have been.
After review, there is no foul for targeting. Player number 16 may remain in the game. It is first down.
Yeah, it's good football.
Pat Fitzgerald is not happy that it took so long to come up with that decision. But that's where we've been tonight. Lots of delays, extended delays, reviews, protesters on the field, and injuries. But the good news is Arlen Bruce is fine. What a tough kid, man, to take a hit like that. 11-yard gain, and the Hawks run out of an eye. Goodson down the middle and sidesteps a tackler, gets 3 or 4 more. Nice gain on first down, almost 5.
You know,
Bryce Gallagher on the middle linebacker on the tackle, but that big hole in the middle consistently created initially by Tyler Lindebaum.
Yep, and Bryce Gallagher is some kind of linebacker. He has made a lot of tackles today, and that was an open field tackle too.
Goodson splits wide right with Arlen Bruce the fourth. To the left comes Potabom and Keegan Johnson. And on the quick slant, they get it to Bruce on the screen. He's loose. He's at the 30, 25-yard line. First down at the 24. This kid has got balance like a ballerina.
That is so wonderful because they had all 3 receivers out there and then hit the inside receiver real quick. And, again, that's quick delivery of the football.
Makes a difference, doesn't it?
Bang, yeah.
16 yards and a first down to the 24 of the Wildcats. Hawks on the move. with 9:48 to play third quarter, leading 14-3. Now out of the gun. Good protection. Another pass to the underneath man. That's Keegan Johnson, the other freshman. He's got 5, maybe 6 inside the 20. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone.
Right behind the linebackers. Linebackers coming after the Hawkeye running game. Good job of reading who was open.
Boy, you were a quarterback. How important is that when that beautiful half moon around the quarterback, Padilla can sit there and look at a clear alley or two down the field.
You know, and he steps up into that pocket, which, you know, you've got to do to buy an extra second.
Brandon Joseph and Peter McIntyre, the weak side linebacker, combined on the stop, but not after he gets 8 or 7. Here's Charlie Jones stretching the play out on a right end sweep, and he gets the first down inside the 15. It looked like Charlie was just taunting 2 angling defenders.
And right out there in the middle of it, getting a good block, was Keegan Johnson.
Jones ran all the way across the field, left to right, took the handoff as he raced by quarterback Padilla and takes it down to the 12-yard line. That's a gain of 6 or 7. All he needed was 3 on first down. 1st and 10, just outside the 10 at the 11. Out of the I Pottebaum will be the lead blocker for Goodson. Now Arlen Bruce goes in motion. Handoff to Goodson straight ahead, and that thing shut down in a hurry. The hole closed in a hurry. Another middle run. And Goodson gets knocked down. Let's see where they give him motion to. No gain. Chris Bergen. We've called his name enough tonight, haven't we?
Yeah, I mean, those linebackers are something. Of course, Fitzgerald was a linebacker, and they go on, and we can name a dozen of them that have played here for him.
Clock inside 8 minutes for the third quarter. Iowa leading 14-3. Offset I, twin receivers right. Tyrone Tracy and Bruce. He comes in motion. Play fake to Goodson. Padilla has time. Throws to the end zone. In and out of the hands of Keegan Johnson. Good coverage down there in the middle of the end zone by A.J. Hampton. Just as the ball arrived, Hampton gave Johnson a little nudge in the back and pushed him forward. And Keegan, there's no body control to reach up and grab the football. Good play by Hampton.
Good throw, though, too.
Really good throw. And he threw it where only Keegan could get it. So the Hawks look at 3rd down and 10 from the 11. Certainly in field goal range for Shudak. 14-3 Hawkeyes. Twin receivers left, single receiver right. Here's a handoff to Gavin Williams. Gavin Williams off center and right guard. And he gets close to 5 down near the 6. Call it the 7. Jeffrey Pooler, the defensive end, limits the damage there, and on to try the 3-pointer is Caleb Shudak. The kick will come from the 15. It's like an extra point for Shudak.
On the right hash mark, though, which always is a little more of a challenge for right-legged kickers.
11 of 13 with a long of 51. Out of the hold of Max Cooper. Here's the snap, the spot, the kick. No problem for Caleb Shudak. 17-3 Iowa as the Hawkeyes gobble up clock and extend the lead back to 2 touchdowns. Iowa goes over 300 yards for the game and leads it 17-3 over Northwestern here in Evanston. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Drunk driving is one of America's most often committed and deadliest crimes. Each year, nearly 10,000 people die on the road due to drunk driving. In order to stop this deadly epidemic, cops are cracking down. Police officers are aggressively looking for drunk drivers and will arrest anyone caught driving drunk. They'll see you before you see them. Drive sober or get pulled over. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
When you build
a network locally engineered for the home team. You know how important a strong connection is on game day, so you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawkeye scoring drive, 9 plays, 48 yards, 25-yard field goal by Caleb Shudeck, the senior from Council Bluffs. And with used about 4 minutes of clock with 7:05 to play in the third quarter. Iowa leads at 17-3. An important 3 points, Ed.
That was very important to get back the 3 points that we gave up just before the halftime and to eat up the clock that long. And as you said, give that defense some rest.
Indeed. The defense has played so well tonight, limiting Northwestern to 110 total yards. All of our Hawkeye scoring drives this season are brought to you by Shields. Shields is ready for your holiday gift shopping. Right there with you in Iowa City, Sioux City, Cedar Falls, and Des Moines. Rob Brooks has an update. We'll go to Rob after the Shudeck kickoff. And this one's returnable from the goal line. And we got whistles.
Someone must call it a fair catch. I didn't think the guy that caught the ball did.
Well, the guy that caught the ball did not call for a fair catch, but apparently J.J. Jefferson did. And that's, well, the officials are discussing, and now they're pointing at the 3-yard line. Now, if he signaled for a fair catch, even if he didn't catch the ball, would it be down at the 3?
It'd be a fair catch. And so it'd come out.
So they come back.
Come out to the 25.
I don't know what the discussion is, but let's check in with Rob Brooks. Robbie, what do you got?
Well, Eddie was talking
Receiver
about
number 23 gave a fair catch signal. The ball's dead when it's caught. Northwestern ball at the 3-yard line.
Oh, my
There you
goodness.
go. Oh.
Dolphy.
That was a good conversation.
Yeah.
But, Eddie, you were talking about the energy on the offense, and Arlen Bruce and Keegan Johnson have been a big part of that. I mean, they're really pumping up the rest of the crew. And, you know, when Kirk Ferentz mentioned Keegan Johnson by name at the half, he normally doesn't do that. So you know that he's really pleased with what he's brought to the table.
Boy, is that a mistake or is that a mistake, too? You deserve to strut. You know,
now,
I know you can call for a fair catch and not catch the ball, but if the other guy catches it, I guess.
That's a major mistake on the Northwestern special teams.
I think they're still talking it over. Zebras are still meeting.
The line judge and the referee, Snodgrass, we've had a number of conversations tonight by the men in stripes. And, you know, good for them. They want to get it right. That's the first time I've ever seen that. But the off receiver was waving. J.J. Jefferson was waving fair catch on the near sideline. The ball was caught. I did not catch the number.
I guess Fitzgerald has a question. That's what's happening. He's got the line judge over here, and they're arguing the rule, I'm sure.
Now we need to find out who made the catch there. Not that it really matters.
Now here comes
Ray Nero the third, I'm told.
Here comes Snodgrass.
Pat Fitzgerald is really upset. Yeah, they're huddling up in the end zone.
And
well, it's got to be black and white. The rule has to be black and white. And so either it is a fair catch where the guy caught the football or it's not. And down there, you can, as you can hear.
See, it's the difference on a kickoff. The rules of the fair catch. I know on a punt, we used to have 2 guys back. Of course, this is a long time ago.
And I thought earlier in the year we saw some fair catches made on kickoffs.
Oh, yeah, you can do it.
That was brought out to the 25.
Yeah.
But perhaps it's. Well, anyway, Marty's going to throw from his own end zone. And he's going down the middle of the field, has a man wide open. Caught at the 35-yard line as Jamari Harris got caught looking in the backfield. And Northwestern says, we're going to come after you. Stephon Robinson. Had he not had to come back for that pass, it would have been a touchdown.
Yeah, There was nobody even near him.
Jamari Harris beaten badly by looking in the end zone. 38 yards later, Northwestern has 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line of the Wildcats. Now here's Evan Hull running out of another ankle tackle. And he gets across the 45 to the 46, maybe the 47-yard line. Boy, oh boy, we weren't expecting this on this Iowa defense. 38-yard gain, then an 8-yard run. Here's a quick out throw to near midfield. Caught, 1st down. And hammered as he crosses midfield is J.J. Jefferson. 3-yard gain. Northwestern's really in a hurry up now as the Hawkeyes deliver the blow courtesy of Kayvon Merriweather. Well, a heck of a throw by Marty from his own end zone. Has Northwestern in 3 plays out to midfield. Iowa 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Hawks need to dig in here. Here's Marty. He is hit as he throws, and the defender fell down. And down the near sideline comes the Wildcats, Evan Hull. What is going on here? Maybe Iowa's defense rested too much.
Yeah, it was Dane Belton. Just fell down trying to make the tackle. And he's one of the most sure tacklers on the team.
So Hull turns a 4-yard gain into a 1st down catch and run to the Iowa 31. 17 yards there. And Northwestern is on the move now. Tight end in motion. Marty with 1 running back. And he flips it to him in the flat. Inside cut, 25-yard line. Andrew Clare on the reception. Boy, are they mixing it up offensively now.
Little quick screens to the...
Noah Shannon sliding down the line of scrimmage. Got Clare on the ground, but he gains 7. Good blocking, too, by Northwestern along the line of scrimmage on those screens that Ed just mentioned. Tight end left. Here's a handoff. They're going to run that way. No, they run the double reverse, and they got too cute for themselves as Joe Evans fired across the line of scrimmage. And Ray Nero was so surprised to see Evans in his gun sights that he pulled up, tripped, and fell, and a loss back outside the 30 to the 31. So 2nd and short becomes 3rd and 11.
And if he would have tried to get outside of Evans, they would have had to clip him. So he just went down.
4:28 to go, 3rd quarter. Iowa 17, Northwestern 3. Big 3rd down here in the football game. Hawks trying to defend from their own 32. Empty backfield. And here's Marty, hands off on a jet sweep. Sliding down the line of scrimmage, missing the tackle was Jamari Harris, but he slowed the runner up enough to where he was knocked down from behind. Stephon Robinson.
Well, I'm guessing they're not going to try a field goal. They were talking about how this guy had been so erratic before the game.
Northwestern going to go for it on 4th and 7. And the tackle made by Lucas Van Ness. So here it is, 4th down and 7 from the Hawkeye 27. Now
it's a late substitution.
So Iowa has a chance to substitute as well. Center judge comes in, holds the play up, and here's Marty straight back to pass on 4th and 7. Throws, it is caught. Great catch at the 8-yard line. 1st and goal, Northwestern. Malik Washington backpedaling down the hash mark. Matt Hankins right in his face, and Marty delivers the throw.
That was a heck of a throw.
I guess it was.
There wasn't any room to get that in. And
21 yards on the carry.
Charged with a sideline warning for interference. 1st down.
Northwestern charged with a sideline warning for interference. 1st and goal at the Hawkeye 6. Well, Northwestern trying to respond to the Iowa field goal with a score of its own. 17-3 Iowa. Clock running will start. 3.5 to play, 3rd quarter. Twin receivers either way on a play fake. Marty throws out the back of the end zone.
He's uncatchable.
Well, clearly uncatchable. The receiver ends up on the ground courtesy of Jamari Harris. Well, now they drop a flag at the 10-yard line.
Oh, I think this is going to be a sideline. They're going to penalize.
Penalty on.
Yeah, the sideline because it's the side judge.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct. He's charged the head coach of Northwestern. 15-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Wow, 15-yard penalty on Pat Fitzgerald. This ball was thrown way high near the crossbar, and Jamari Harris got together with Stephon Robinson in the back of the end zone, and he went down. Robinson did, and obviously Pat Fitzgerald, frustrated, thought that there was pass interference. No flag, and then there was a flag when Fitzgerald got called for unsportsmanlike conduct. So he said something or came out onto the field. I didn't see what happened, but the ball's all the way back outside the 20 to the 21. It's 2nd down and goal. Marty to throw toward the end zone. No, nothing open there, so he throws to the sideline for a short gain of 3 or 4. Good pursuit by the Hawkeyes there. Jack Campbell over there along with Deontay Craig and Matt Hankins, as the pass was caught by Stephon Robinson. 3rd down and goal. 3 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. Iowa digging in, standing its ground here with the help of a couple penalties after Northwestern, or I guess one non-call and then a penalty. Northwestern got it to the 6, 1st and goal. Now it is 3rd and goal at the 19, the Hawkeye 19. Empty backfield for Marty. 5 wide. 3 by 2. Here's the snap. Straight back he goes to about his 30. Hawks get a late blitz on Seth Benson. Missed him, and the pass is caught after it's deflected at the 10.
How many tackles have we missed tonight?
My goodness, Seth Benson had him way back at the 35. He threw it out of desperation, in and out of the hands of one receiver, and caught by a teammate on the far sideline. Jacob Gill, a backup to J.J. Jefferson, makes the catch, and it's 4th down and goal, and here's a try for field goal.
Oh, I mean, we've missed 5 or 6 tackles for loss tonight.
And who's a better tackler than Seth Benson? Well, he whiffed, and Lucas Van Ness got there a little late. Now the try for the field goal by Kubander. It's long enough, and it is good. Boy, there's a gift 3 there.
Yeah, 90, what did it go, 90 yards?
About 97 yards. Threw it from his own end zone to start the drive. So the field goal is good by Charlie Kubander. He's 2 for 2 tonight. 12 plays, 85 net yards for Northwestern. And the Hawkeye lead is sliced back to 11. It's 17-6, but good stand by the Iowa defense in the end.
Yeah, that was some big mistakes, though, and Purdy in parts of that. And if it wasn't for the 15-yard penalty for Fitzgerald losing his composure.
Could be white knuckle time indeed.
Yeah.
Still 1:58 to go, 3rd quarter. Hawks have the win for another 2 minutes when we come back, leading 17-6 from Evanston. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Business as usual is a thing of the past, but the entrepreneurial spirit keeps us closing in on our dream. That's why U.S. Bank makes sure solutions are a conversation away, so we can help you adapt and evolve your business, no matter what comes up. Because even in uncertainty, you can be certain we have your back. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
You build a network locally engineered for the home team. You know how important a strong connection is on game day, so you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
At the Machine Shed, award-winning pork entrees are our specialty. Try the Parmesan crusted America's Cut, char-broiled and served with a mushroom white wine sauce, or a roasted stuffed Iowa chop. This center-cut bone-in chop is stuffed with a apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Your meal is never complete without one of our homemade apple dumplings. See you for dinner.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Welcome back to Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye football. 17-6 Iowa. After an impressive drive by Northwestern, ends in a Charlie Kubander field goal. Northwestern tries a onside kick Fitzgerald's pulling out all the stops tonight, isn't he?
Yeah.
And he kicked it out of bounds, did Derek Adams. So Iowa's going to get the ball around midfield.
Downs, kicking team, 5-yard penalty from the end of the kick. Timeout on the field.
Another 5 yards.
Iowa's going to start this drive inside Northwestern's 48-yard line when we come back. Leading 17-6. Padilla. Yeah, Alex Padilla and company try to take advantage of this big break when we come back with the Hawks up by 11. 1:58 to go. Third quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pre-game routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
You could win the same John Deere Gator that Herky the Hawk rides in on Hawkeye football game days. Stop into your local Iowa John Deere dealer and register to win Herky's ride. One lucky Hawkeye fan will be selected in mid-November and will be presented the keys to Herky's Gator at the Iowa versus Illinois game at Kinnick Stadium on November 20th. Participating dealers include Sinclair Tractor, Bodensteiner Implement, P&K Midwest, Van Wall Equipment, and Casey Nielsen. Fans can also register online at johndeere.com/Herky Gator giveaway.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Thank you, Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, for covering Iowa Hawkeye football for us here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Well, in a football game that's been far from perfect on both sides of the line of scrimmage, both teams, it has certainly been entertaining, Ed Podolak, with Iowa leading 17-6 late in the third quarter.
Yeah, and it's 15 minutes to play now. Is the way, almost 17 is the way Kirk likes to describe it. And you've got Williams in at tailback here to start this series.
If anything's perfect tonight, it's the weather here on the lakefront in Evanston. And Alex Padilla has the wind, which is whipping up pretty good right now for another 1:58. Here comes a blitz. Alex dumps it off to Reganey, and he's going to lose 2. It's just like a broken record, like a movie we've seen 15 times. They keep blitzing and blitzing and blitzing.
How did someone gain 400 yards rushing against them? Somebody gained 300 yards.
Well, yeah, I hear you. The Hawkeyes have 144 yards rushing to this point. Second down 12 as the linebacker made the stop. Now here's a good hole down the middle of the field as Gavin Williams gets the 2 loss plus another 5 or 6 inside the 45 to the Northwestern 43.
It's the most important third down of the game.
Third down and 5, call it. Let's see what Brian Ferentz dials up as we approach the end of the third quarter. Iowa with 315 total yards to 211 for Northwestern. 1 minute to go, third quarter. Hawks are 2 of 9 on third down. Reganey goes in motion. Keegan Johnson wide right. Look for him. Northwestern pours through the line of scrimmage. Alex Padilla is going to try and run. Now he throws it away. Thought he was going to try and run for the first down. And the Hawkeyes are going to have to punt it away.
He was, and then he saw that Keegan Johnson was open, and he tried to throw a very difficult pass, running to the left as hard as he could and loop it over.
Now, Tommy Adebawe blew the play up as he sliced between the guard and the left tackle. And that's where Mason Richmond would have been, but he got hurt early in the game. Left tackle's not been back. So, the Hawks squander a great opportunity here, and Torrey Taylor will punt it away with 40 seconds to go. third quarter. Northwestern's blocked one tonight, not this one. Torrey angles it to the 10, hits at the 10, dies there, rolls dead at the 7. Good downfield coverage by the Hawkeyes. 8-yard line for Northwestern. Well, they climbed out of a deep hole last time from this part of the field.
We let them out the last time.
Xavier Williams from Burlington, the UNI transfer downfield, and put a hand on the football, and that's where Northwestern will put it and play 1st and 10 at the 8 with 30 seconds to go. Northwestern will have the breeze, which is whipping up pretty good out of the south in the 4th period. See what they do, how aggressive they get here at the end of the quarter. Here's a handoff straight ahead to the tailback. He bounces off the middle of the pack, tried to get to the outside, but was grabbed from behind by Jack Campbell. Boy, Campbell's had another dynamic game, Ed, on the night. Leading Iowa with 5 tackles, 4 solo. Benson with 5, Shannon with 5. As the Hawkeyes give up a yard, 2nd down 9. That'll be it for the third quarter. Northwestern will turn around and head south to north. After 3, Iowa 17, Northwestern 6. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We understand that sometimes the daydreamer is the visionary. Sometimes the rambler is actually the mentor. And sometimes the eccentric is really the change maker. We understand that greatness is often misunderstood, even underappreciated. But it is greatness that defines us and drives us forward. At Great Southern Bank, we are proud to support all the many individuals who make our community truly great. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Hawkeye football from Northwestern. After 3 quarters, Iowa 17, Northwestern 6. Hawkeyes with 314 of total yardage, 164 passing, 150 rushing. Northwestern 212 in total yards, 144 through the air, 68 on the ground. Iowa leads at 17-6. Northwestern has 2nd and 9 from its own 9 when we start the 4th period. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, by Mid-American Energy. Can help save you energy and add to the bottom line. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com. By Mediacom, not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Iowa Corn. We know Iowa grows a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows livestock, the economy, and our athletes. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. And by Anheuser-Busch. Bud Light and Budweiser proudly welcome back Hawk fans to Kinnick Stadium this year. Bud Light Seltzer, it's unquestionably good. Here we go, Ed. That defense going to have to carry the Hawks home again.
Quarter, 2nd and 9, Northwestern on their own 9-yard line.
Hawks rushing 4 on 2nd down 9. Empty backfield for Marty. So here comes the aerial assault. Throws right, caught, hit immediately at the 19, but a 1st down. Jack Kerner drives his body into Stephon Robinson. Robinson's had a big second half. That's his 4th catch. He leads the Northwestern receivers.
They mark it just short of a 1st down, Gary.
All right. And now they blow the whistle to discuss.
Rolling on the field Ruling on the field's a first down.
There you go. They didn't hear you.
Well, his forward motion was easily to the 19. They mark it at, well, they mark it at the 18 and give him a first down. It's been that kind of night. Northwestern's going to live with that short passing formation and take an occasional shot downfield. Now twin receivers to the left, tight end to the right, two tight ends in the formation. On 1st and 10 from the 18 of Northwestern. Here's the handoff to the tailback, runs out of a tackle, gets across the 20 to the 23.
Why can't we tackle?
Well, that was Seth Benson, and again in the backfield, he's guessing right. But Evan Hall is just, that time it was Lucas Van Ness who got in there. Seth Benson took a bad angle, and Hull just ran away from him. But another missed tackle and a gain of 5. Now on a play fake. Here's a look down the field. Now they throw it to the running back Hull again. He gets the first down out near the 30.
We totally missed that. Nobody went with that running back that came out into the flat, and the quarterback just faked the throw down the field. He knew he was coming back to him all the way.
They faked the handoff to Hull and then looked down the field and came right to the sideline where Hull was wide open. Justin Jacobs gets credit for the tackle, but it's a gain of 7, a first down.
The play's under further review.
For what reason?
No idea. No idea. So we'll tell you every play this season is courtesy of every play under review is courtesy of our friends at Atletico. The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Atletico.
Atletico's got their money's worth tonight, haven't they? Huh?
Mark Kaufman, who founded that company, good friend of the Hawks, Iowa grad, and of course major headquarters here in Chicago. Thank Mark for his support of the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa football is brought to you by Pioneer. I think they're checking where Hull's knee went down, Ed, is what the review is. Pioneer brings you Hawkeye football. Speaking of great Iowa companies, to receive cutting-edge agronomic advice for your farm, count on your local Pioneer team for year-round crop management insight. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926.
I can't see it.
Geico brings you Hawkeye football. Do you own or rent your home? You sure do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. It's a good thing, too, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, and see how much you could save. Geico.com. Easy. Ball may have hit the ground, we're told, before it got to the running back.
Just looking at the review that we can see up here, it did.
Well, in the meantime, hi to James and Jacob in Harahan, Louisiana, watching on the app.
After review, it's an incomplete pass. The ball hit the ground. It's 3rd down at the 22-yard line.
Ooh, that's a big call there. James and Jacob in Louisiana watching on the app. Go Hawks. Go spelled G-E-A-U-X. Little bayou. Loris is in the field near Coggin. Mark's listening in Dubuque. Pete Seifert, buddy Pete, chuckling in Cedar Rapids with the broadcast tonight. Not much to chuckle about right now, Pete. I'd chuckle over an interception, though. So it's 3rd down and a long 7. And a good rush by the Hawkeyes. The pass is caught at the 25, but a great open field tackle by Jamari Harris on Malik Washington. Boy, good pressure off the left side that time by Iowa.
That was a great defense. We had the pressure on the quarterback, and we had the receiver covered up. Jamari Harris made a really good, solid tackle.
So Northwestern, who tried an onside kick after kicking a field goal, will not attempt any trickery here. At least we don't think, as they line up to punt from their own 10. Derek Adams will send it north. 13 minutes to go in the game. Oh, the ball is a low snap. He picks it up and gets it away, and Charlie Jones with the catch. No fair catch. 30-yard line. Turns the corner. 35, 40. And then goes backwards and is knocked down. Let's see where they give him forward motion to.
On the return.
Looks like it's going to be the 36-yard line. I thought he was going to fair catch that. I mean, that guy was right in his face when the ball landed in his lap. That's Charlie Jones. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks for joining us tonight. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. They're listening in Creston on KSIB FM, WHO in Des Moines, and Denison KDSN AM, 1530 on the dial, and Manchester, 94.7 KMCH. We hope they're listening in Manchester. That's John Swisher's station. And out in Waverly, Waterloo, in the Cedar Valley on 99.3 FM KWAY in Waverly and Waterloo. Iowa up 11, back for the rest of the fourth quarter in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
What's impressive about Pioneer's corn seed development? I'm here in York County, Nebraska. Off in the distance, about a quarter-mile away, something is lit up. That's Boreas, one of Pioneer's mobile wind machines. Pioneer uses this machine to test its corn hybrids for standability. These tests are one of the reasons Pioneer has seen improved stock strength and root scores year after year. Boreas, another thing that makes Pioneer Pioneer. Contact your local Pioneer sales representative.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance. All without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Right now, the gap between what you should save and what you can save has never felt bigger. The U.S. Bank mobile app can help by finding ways to help you reach your savings goals with personalized insights that fit your real life to make your financial goals feel within reach. Because even our tools are smart enough to put people first. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Hawks are going double tight to start this series, and Padilla is sacked. He had no chance, even with a two-step drop, to get rid of the football, Ed.
And 99 just ran through the gap and hit him. He was trying to throw a really quick pass out to the side, and he couldn't get it off.
That's Adibari. He has owned the man across from him here in the second half, and Jeffrey Pooler got in there as well. So a loss of almost 4. Best news there is the clock starts. Early fourth quarter, Iowa 17, Northwestern 6, and a high snap from center. He's going to throw the football, and it's incomplete. I don't know if he overled Charlie Jones there, or Charlie got his hands on it, couldn't come up with it. Either way, it's an incomplete pass up around midfield. Well, that stops the clock with 12:09 to go. Cam Mitchell was in coverage, but Charlie Jones had him beat on a deep square in. And the ball just overled. So it's 3rd down and 14 for young quarterback Alex Padilla. Can't imagine the sophomore from Greenwood, Colorado, would get too aggressive. He's going to throw, and they set up the screen for Goodson. He's got a block and some room. Going to be just short of the first down, but he did cross the 40 to the 43-yard line. Kyler's shot was downfield blocking, and Tyler just didn't have enough tightrope room on the Iowa sideline, the boundary line, to get the additional 4 yards needed for the first down. So the Hawkeyes, boy, that first down sack really put him in a hole.
Yeah.
So Torrey Taylor needs to send one deep into the breeze. 42-yard line on 4th down and 4. 42-yard line of Iowa. Perfect snap. Torrey gets away a missile. Great kick. Grabbed at the 15. A fair catch by Jefferson.
That was a great punt.
Tremendous punt into the wind. 43 yards. And there Northwestern will put it in play 1st and 10 when we come back. Iowa 17, Northwestern 6. The Hawkeye defense asked to get the ball back again. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance. All without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Hey burger lovers, this is Jill from the Burger Shed. Have you tried one of our signature handcrafted burgers? You gotta try a fan favorite, the Shed Burger. It comes with in-house smoked brisket, pepper jack cheese, and the Shed's barbecue sauce. For all of our pork lovers out there, you gotta get your hands on the Apocalypse Now Burger, which comes with a pork patty topped with hand-pulled smoked pork, pepper jack cheese, and bacon jam. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Hawkeye football brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by U.S. Cellular. Rob Brooks, you got an update for us, Rob?
Yeah, good to see Nico Reganey back on the field that last offensive possession. He was in the locker room with medical personnel, but you can kind of tell he's not moving around 100% here.
Okay, missed that one. That had to happen on play that perhaps didn't involve Nico, but they need him. Here we go. Northwestern with the ball, trailing 17-6 to the Hawks. Iowa rushing forward. Jack Campbell comes up to the line of scrimmage and yells something to Logan Lee. They recognize the play. They get to the outside and down the sideline for a first down, and a late flag comes in at the tackle. So let's check that out. We got a hold on Northwestern.
Yeah.
Holding. Offense. Number 26, 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul, first down.
Well, that would have been a first down. They ran a.
That's why it was so open.
Yeah, wide tackle sweep, and he turned upfield. I thought that was a Stephon Robinson on the carry, but Hull, the tailback, was out in front of him and grabbed on to one of the two Hawkeyes that made the stop. And penalty on Northwestern, a big one. They have been penalized 5 times for 45 yards. They average 44 yards on penalties, so they're right at their average. And now the ball's all the way back to the 13-yard line. 1st and 12 from the spot foul. Empty backfield, and he's throwing the football, and now we got a collision at the 25-yard line, and it's going to be on Iowa. Matt Hankins. And that'll be pass interference and a first down. Stephon Robinson and Matt Hankins getting together. And there was no way that ball was going to be caught because it was well
pass
over.
Interference, defense, number 8, 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
But you got to call the penalty. Automatic first down. And that brings Northwestern out of trouble. 15-yard walk-off across the 25 to the 29. Second penalty is all on Iowa, but that's a big one.
Yeah, that is a big one. You just got to stop the momentum here. Got to get off the field, as Coach Ferentz would say.
Boy, Van Valkenburg looked like he got held on that pass rush too by the left tackle Skoronski, kid that Iowa recruited heavily. Well, they're going to keep throwing it. Now this time they run through the left side, and a big gainer across the 40. Around left tackle Evan Hull. Man, what a night he's having. We got a flag all the way across the field, Ed.
I did not see that.
Illegal substitution. Defense, more than 11 players on the field. The penalties decline. The results of the play, first down.
Well, Hull, they had a lot of negative yardage plays in the first half. He now shows a net gain of 9 carries, 28 yards. Now they have thrown some passes to him. So the Hawks give up another first down on a 12-yard gain by Hull. And here he comes again. Now they run a double reverse, and they're going to try and throw the ball, and it's incomplete. Marty lined up, actually handed off on the jet sweep, ran to the near sideline, circled, came back. They gave the ball back to him, and they're just seeing what Iowa's defense was doing down the field. And by that time, he was latched onto.
Joe Evans had that play snuffed out.
Really nice play by Joe as he wrestled him to the ground. Incomplete, though. Second down, 10. Ball just shy of the 41-yard line of Northwestern. Marty checks to the sideline. 10.5 minutes to go. Iowa 17, Northwestern 6. Empty backfield. Hardy hit as he lets the ball go. It's caught at the 47. Good pressure by Van Valkenburg and Joe Evans again. But Andrew Marty has a good feel for when to get rid of the ball.
I was going to say, Marty's impressed me today.
Hull on the catch, the tailback. Now he's got 4 catches. That's where I was getting confused. He's carried 9 times. He also has 4 pass receptions. That one was for 6. Third down and 4. And here's Hull trying to run the football, and he stood up by Joe Evans again. Just as he got to the line of scrimmage, no gain. Joe Evans having a heck of a series.
Boy, I'll tell you what, that's a load to tackle him for no gain, because he really uses his body to fight off blockers, and let's see where they're thinking about going for it.
4 down territory with 10 minutes to go in the game. They're 2 for 2 on 4th down. 4th down, and they do give them about a yard, so it's 4th and 3. The ball at the 48 of Northwestern. They need to get to the 49 of Iowa. Iowa 17, the Wildcats 6. They go empty. Let's see what Marty has up his sleeve. Good protection. He throws. It is incomplete, in and out of the hands.
Oh no.
Now a flag. Another late flag after the ball was incomplete. They're going to call pass interference on Matt Hankins.
Pass interference. Defense number 8. Ball be placed in the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
What?
Well, I don't know. I didn't see it, but the field judge, 15 yards away from the play on the sideline, came running down the field immediately and threw the flag.
That is ridiculous. That ball's uncatchable.
Oh, Phil Parker is fry the egg on that forehead. The ball at the Iowa 41 on the pass interference on Hankins. And here's the keeper by Marty, and he's still on his feet. Hit 3 times and shoved forward to the Iowa 35. 9:25 to go in the game. Iowa 17, Northwestern 6.
Phil Parker is not going to be happy with this tackling display tonight.
Should have had about a 3 or 4 yard gain. He ends up getting 7 or 8. Call it 7. Washington goes in motion from the slot. Here's a play fake. Marty is grabbed down, doing a sack, a Mershman Seed sack. Where would we be without Joe Evans?
Yeah.
A Mershman Seed sack, second of the night, $150 donation to Stead Family Children's Hospital, courtesy of Mershman's. And that's a loss all the way back to the original line of scrimmage. A loss of 7 on the sack by Joe Evans. 3rd down and 10. Well, you know they're in 4 down territory now at the Iowa 41. 17-6. This has been a bruising defensive slugfest. Alex Padilla playing awfully well. Led Iowa to 2 first-half touchdowns when he replaced the injured Spencer Petras. Now Marty takes a deep drop over the middle, wide open, caught at the 25 for a first down. Hawks playing base zone, and Northwestern's Malik Washington like a walk in the park.
That was Dane Belton that got beat there.
Good protection, 16 yards on 3rd and 10. Marty looks to the end zone. He's going to lob it that way. Throws it right to Jamari Harris for an interception. Is that fitting the way this series in second half has gone? I mean, it's like he picked Harris out and he's colorblind and threw it right to him.
Well, he had to throw it because he was going to get hit. But I think he was trying to throw it over and out of the end zone, but he didn't get it there.
Oh, the pass on a sideline route in front of the Iowa bench, run by J.J. Jefferson. Now, maybe Jefferson ran the wrong route, but Jamari Harris was worried he was going to run out of room at the back of the end zone. He just backpedaled, picked it off, and the Hawkeyes stalled the drive and then squelched the drive. Joe Evans with a big sack and Harris with the pick. Iowa's second interception of the night. And the Hawks get the ball when we come back with 8 minutes to play in the game, leading still 17-6. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
And a well-marked Blue Cross Blue Shield brings you more Hawkeye football from Evanston. Well, it hasn't been high scoring. It's sure been entertaining, and this is the way Iowa and Northwestern have played this series for seemingly forever since Pat Fitzgerald took over. They've split the last 10 games, split the last 8. Northwestern's won 4 of the last 5 after Iowa had won 4 in a row. And it seemingly every game has been close. If I went back and looked at the scores, there are probably a lot of one-score games, including last year when Iowa lost a 17-0 lead and got beat 21-20. Well, Iowa's got 17 points tonight and lead at 17-6 still with 8 minutes to go. And after a Jamari Harris interception, the second on Andrew Marty tonight, Iowa takes over. 1st and 10 at the 20. The interception occurred in the end zone, and sophomore Alex Padilla back out there to try and put a time-consuming drive together. And here's Goodson, breaks through the left side all the way out to the 36-yard line. Good blocking on the left side by Shooter. Kyler shot. Big Jack Plum got a helmet on somebody, and Goodson runs for 16 yards.
And as we said early, when you run that blitz, there were 9 defenders in the box on that play. 9. So if you break through that first charge, you got a chance to make a big play.
Goodson, 18 carries, 117 yards, and a touchdown, a 13-yard jaunt to the end zone in the first quarter, or the first half, that gave Iowa the lead. So that'll keep the clock running. 7:25 to play in the game. 17-6 Hawkeyes. Even balanced line with a couple tight ends. Another big hold off the left side. Goodson still running. Midfield, 45, 40-yard line, just shy of the 40-yard line for Iowa. And we're seeing a little bit of a worn down Northwestern defense right now, Ed.
And a great job of leading that play by Sam Laporta. He was right ahead of Goodson blocking him. Well, he ran right behind him. 22 yards.
Run a 16 and then 22 for Tyler Goodson. And he's closing in on 150 for the night. 139 on 19 carries. And we talked ad nauseum in the pregame show about all these 300-yard rushing games for Michigan and Minnesota and Nebraska. And the Hawks are starting to show some of that grit as they're in Northwestern territory at the 43. Here comes Tyler again. This time he stood up as he burrows right in behind center Tyler Lindebaum. Lindebaum ran headlong into Jeremy Miser, a 290-pounder at tackle. Slowed him up for Joseph and Azima, and Tyler went down. Did gain 2, but the important commodity right now is clock running.
And we're doing it. We're keeping the ball moving down the field by running, which keeps the clock running. Well, we don't have a play in yet. Let's see. We're down to 12 seconds.
6:05 to play for the game. Iowa 17, Northwestern 6. Twin receivers to the right. One tight end is Laporta. Here's Padua. Padua on a rollout play fake, and the pass is caught by Arlen Bruce the fourth, and as he turned upfield, he slipped and went down at the 38. So that's a gain of about 5. No, not quite 5, maybe 4. 3rd down and 5 for the Hawkeyes. 5.5 to play in the game. Iowa 2 scores, 17-6. Thanks for listening in tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Justin working out in the fields in Lyon County making bales. Jeff's in Holt Summit, Missouri, and Tim is watching the game and listening in Waukee with his brother. One more touchdown for Iowa will seal the deal. Double tights for the Hawks. Laporta in motion. Here comes another run blitz, and Gavin Williams is crushed. Coco Azima on a free safety blitz that time. They've been blitzing from all over tonight.
Yeah,
a blitzkrieg. It's
that's
been.
What we expected. Didn't we talk about that, both of us, in the pregame?
Hawkeyes face 4th and 5, and they'll let the clock run down before Torrey Taylor will. Their secret weapon. Well, not so secret anymore. Tries to deaden another one inside the 20. 20 of his punts have died inside the 20 this season, and here he comes. Hits one straight up in the air, climbing the ladder, hits at the 15, and is down there by Jack Campbell. So another one inside the red zone for Torrey Taylor.
They had 3 Hawkeyes between where that ball landed and the end zone. If it would have bounced the other way, we'd have had it inside the 5.
So the Hawkeye defense will come out and try and hold Northwestern at bay again. Iowa leading 17-6. Good job by the offense, getting 3 first downs and consuming 3 or 4 minutes of clock. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get Extreme Internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by Mediacom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
Welcome back to Hawkeye football. Welcome back to our coverage courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Hi to Ryan. He's listening in. Clay's in Manson. Made my work let me off early so I could watch the game.
Well, he better be listening.
Apparently he's listening too, Clay. We know TV's here to stay.
Yeah, we know because of the timeouts they call all the time.
Tom says, hey, Dolph and Eddie listening in Council Bluffs. Well, I'll tell you what, Caleb Shudeck is a proud Council Bluffs resident, and you guys should be proud of him. And Lacey, can I just say I love listening to Dolph and Eddie? What? Go ahead, Lacey, say it.
It's better than going home to watch TV.
Hawkeye football is brought to you tonight.
Are we getting punchy?
We are getting punchy. I mean, we've had a lot of outside distractions and a lot of, we used to say it, Brooksy, Bob Brooks, rock'em is sock'em football. He and Z. Northwestern will have the ball 1st and 10 at the Wildcat 15. Iowa leads at 17-6 with 4 minutes and 20 seconds to play in the game. Andrew Marty is going to throw it some more. 19 of 35 for 180 yards. He's been intercepted twice. Northwestern has 2 field goals to show for the offense tonight. Here comes the Hawks. The pocket closes. The pass is over the middle and caught at the 20-yard line. A gain of 5. Good open field tackling by Benson and Harris. That time the pass caught by Jacob Gill for 5 yards and second down. Northwestern's got to go in a hurry. Here's a catch by the tight end across the way. Seth Benson on the stop. Seth has been busy as he drills the tight end Marshall Lang, who stayed inbounds. Seth kept him inbounds. But it is a first down at the 28. That's a gain of 8. And Northwestern quick to snap the football. Here's a throw to the sideline, again caught by Lang, and he's hit by Harris out of bounds. Looks like a gain of 4. 3:44 to go. Little dink and dunk here by the Northwestern passing game to
trying to get out of bounds. Catch.
Be a lot of sideline throws. The Hawkeye defense knows that. Be nice to get a sack or two on Marty, but Phil Parker not yet blitzing. He's rushing 4, and Marty's got time. And here's a pass over the middle that's incomplete. I'm chuckling because tailback Evan Hull no doubt saw Jack Campbell closing on him at some point, and his arms weren't nearly as long as he thought.
Well, and then after it bounced off of him, another Northwestern player almost caught it on the rebound downfield.
Let's not have any of that. Northwestern tight end Trey Pugh is on the field now. 2 tights, 2 wideouts, and a running back. Pugh goes in motion. Ball at the 32. It's third down and a long 5. Marty has time, throws it over the middle, caught. That'll be a first down. Hull, look at him run out of tackles, and he's loose down the near sideline, out of bounds at the Iowa 37-yard line. My goodness.
Well, he's something. He rushed for over 1,000 yards this year.
Jack Kerner saved the touchdown. Boy, he put a great move on Campbell. 2 Hawkeyes dove at him, and he just ran right by him. Clock at 3:05 and running, with Iowa leading 17-6. Northwestern's hoping for a touchdown, then an onside kick. Marty with time throws in and out of the hands of the tight end Pugh. Threw it behind him a little bit. Dane Belton was closing in, as was Jack Campbell. And here comes to the rescue backup fresh troops. Logan Lee, Noah Shannon, and Joe Evans. Fresh bodies in the trenches. Second down 10 at the Iowa 37-yard line. Marty now padding his numbers, 23 of 41 for 228 with 2 interceptions. Diamond formation wide right, single receiver to the bottom of the field. And here's Marty with a tailback for blocking. Retreats to his own 45, looks down the middle of the field, now throws to the sideline, and it's caught at the 28. A jumping catch, grabbed by Stephon Robinson. Well, we've seen this over the years. Northwestern with short passing game. It's kind of like an addition to their running game. It is a first down, just enough. I thought he was a yard shy, but they get it to the Iowa 27. That's a gain of 10, and now flags.
It's going to be a false start, I'm sure, on the offense.
With 2:36 to go.
Snap infraction, offense, number 52. 5-yard penalty, first down.
Snap infraction. That means Sam Garrick picked the ball up and motioned like he was going to throw it back to, or snap it back to Marty and try and draw the defense offside. But it's essentially a false start by Northwestern. 1st and 15. That means nothing to Marty. He drops the snap, picks it up, throws it to the middle of the field, and here's Hull again on the loose. Gets the corner turn. He's going to score. Incredible. A 5-yard flip to the middle of the field turns in to a touchdown of 33 yards.
I tell you, he's something. He's rushed for over 1,000 yards, and his speed has amazed me.
Oh, he's a gamer. Sophomore from Maple Grove, Minnesota. And this is after Marty dropped the snap from center, picked it up, still had time to pick out Hull, and said, okay, here it is, go get what you can. And what he got was a 33-yard run for a touchdown.
And they're going for 2.
17-12. Iowa by 5. Northwestern will go for 2. Well, this is big here, Edward.
Yes, it is.
Hull's in the backfield with Marty. Hawks rushing 4. And Marty's running to the left. They run the reverse. Now they're going to throw it into the end zone, incomplete. Well-designed play, but the pass. Marty ran the option toss to the wide side of the field. Malik Washington was coming the other way. He flipped it to him, and he tried to find the tight end Marshall Lang in the opposite corner of the end zone. The Hawks weren't buying it.
No, they had two defensive backs in coverage. It would have taken a perfect pass to get it in there, but whoa, that is dodging a bullet right there.
Well, each team has their full complement of timeouts remaining. With 2:21 to go, Iowa maintains the lead at 5, 17-12, and we'll await the onside kick by Northwestern. Hawkeye football brought to you tonight by Authentic Brand. Authentic Brand proudly provides our Hawkeye apparel for this game. We love Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear, but did you know that Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of the iHeartRadio Group and by Learfield? Outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear and give your personal and professional image a boost at authentic-brand.com. Blue is caring. Blue is convenient. Now Medicare. Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plans, offering all-in-one Medicare coverage, our extensive network, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. All right, the Hawks got the hands team on the field. Seth Benson, Kyler Fisher, Jack Kerner. At least we think Northwestern's kicking that way. Nope, they kick it down the field. And it's caught by Tyler Goodson at the 20. He dances to the 25 and goes down at the 28-yard line. And that's where the Hawks will put it in play, 1st and 10.
Well, that's interesting with the 3 timeouts. They kicked it down the field thinking they can get the Hawkeyes on a 3 and out, and they can use their 3 timeouts to drive for a touchdown to win.
Well, let's hope for a couple first downs.
Well, that's the ball game.
Young Alex Padilla has
Player
played.
number 2 went out of bounds and came back in during the kick. 5-yard penalty from the end of the play. 1st down, Iowa.
Was that Northwestern that
Yeah,
went
he
out
was
of bounds?
he was covering the kickoff.
So it'll move just beyond the 30 or to the 30-yard line where the Hawks will have it 1st and 10. So Padilla now, he sure looks fearless. 18 of 28, 172 yards. Quarterback rating of 115.9. Laporta splits out wide left. The Hawks go with wide to the right. Charlie Jones. Here's Goodson running to the left. Gets the corner turn and then is slammed down for a gain of only a yard.
Yeah, those linebackers, the way they come to the line of scrimmage, it's something.
Northwestern calls timeout. Iowa will face 2nd down and 9. You would think somebody's open over the middle when they're blitzing all those linebackers, wouldn't you?
The thing is now, though, if you throw an incomplete pass,
stops the
you're
clock.
giving them a timeout.
Yeah, for sure. Well, it sure appears like the Hawks are going to keep it on the ground, force Northwestern to use their timeouts, and then turn it over to the defense, which has been so solid all year long. And tonight, a lot of missed tackles, but there's 2 ways to look at that. Hawks, were they in good position to make the tackle? And this kid, Evan Hall, just solid, muscular, and ran out of a number of them, along with a couple of their receivers who had good nights doing the same thing. Well, let's just hope the Hawks get a 1st down. Leading 17-12. Here's Padilla out of a tight eye. They're going to run Goodson left side. Tyler backs up to the 35-yard line and then thrown back. So Iowa's going to be looking at 3rd and a long 5 for a 1st down.
Second.
Wildcats use their 2nd timeout. 1 remaining. Iowa 17, Northwestern 12.
This is the ball game. This play
it's
right
the ball
here,
game for Iowa.
Yeah, it's
2:03 to go. Hawks get a 1st down. They can take it home, a victory. If they don't and have to punt it away, then Northwestern has a shot. I would not have thought that with a 14-0 lead and Iowa playing so well in the early stages of the 2nd period.
or just 5 minutes ago when we had them down in their own territory till Hull showed up.
Hull has rallied the Wildcats. Gavin Williams is in a tailback now on 3rd down. And it's more like 3rd and 6. So let's see what Brian Ferentz has called.
Yeah.
Well, he's called a timeout now.
Yeah, the Northwestern had 9 people in the box. And so they're expecting us to run it. So are you going to take a chance and throw it? Or are you going to make them use their last timeout? Although they won't, they'll let the clock run until we punt it away. Let's just make it first.
If you're asking me, I'd throw it.
I just did.
I'd throw it. 9 guys in the box.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll the dice with Padilla.
Yeah.
He's made some big plays tonight in throwing the football. So we shall see. It's fun for us to sit up here in the box and speculate. Let's see what Brian Ferentz has called. They wing 2 tight ends to the right, one of them Laporta. Here's Padilla. Now he hands off to Tyler Goodson, and he's going to lose a yard. Well, that's pretty easy for Northwestern's front.
Not Northwestern, their 3rd and final timeout.
Well,
so
they did use it.
I was going to punt it away on 4th down and 7. 4th down, almost 7. With 1:58 to go in the football game, and Northwestern's going to get the ball back. And boy, they're jumping up and down on that sideline. Remember the unsportsmanlike conduct penalty that Pat Fitzgerald got earlier in this half when they had a 1st and goal.
What about the 3
at the 3-yard line? And that took him out of, well, it took him back 15 yards. They ultimately settled for a field goal. But they're playing for their coach here. What kind of pressure are they going to send here on Torrey Taylor?
This is a different punting situation. They had all the people inside.
Taylor sends it the other way. Caught at the 23-yard line. And that's where it's fair caught. And here we go. J.J. Jefferson with a fair catch. And is Andrew Marty going to rally the Wildcats after a 42-yard punt by Torrey Taylor? Or will this Hawkeye defense, which has been so solid all year long, turn them over on downs?
I'd look out. I'd watch for a screen here to Hull. The guy is very difficult to tackle.
Evans, Van Valkenburg, Wagner, and Lucas Van Ness are the front 4. Here's Marty. Hull in the backfield with him. On 1st and 10, drops the snap again, picks it up, throws it, and it is intercepted by Dane Belton. Intercepted by Dane Belton. A pass intended to the near sideline for Malik Washington. So Marty dropped the snap again, picked it up. By that time, Belton had recovered and was covering up Washington. Washington was backpedaling to the sideline, and he stumbled and fell down, and Belton waited for the ball to come to him.
Boy, that is something to drop 2 snaps. The last one he completed a pass, got a 1st down, and this one, and so this is
quick. Let's turn the clock ahead.
Yes, yeah.
1:44 and get out of here. Northwestern out of timeouts. And the Hawks have it 1st and 10 at the Wildcat 42, leading 17-12. Padilla goes into the victory formation and takes a knee. And the clock starts to run. It's just so many twists and turns in this game.
Well, you remember the time they beat us, 3 or 4 years ago in the last pass of the game in Iowa City?
They've done that a few times in this series of late. 2 coaches with very similar philosophies. Tough physical football. And we saw it here again tonight. Hawks will use as much time on that clock before snapping it. Padilla. Alex Padilla is going to be the story going ahead here for the next few days back in Iowa, Ed.
Yeah, there's no question about it. He really performed well under pressure. And have we named a player of the game yet?
Well, I think it's Alex Padilla, personally.
Okay.
I mean, Tyler Goodson had a great game, but Where would Iowa have been without Padilla after Petrus went out?
You 100%.
Yeah, let's go with Alex Padilla. I mean, he
came in, showed what he's got.
Led him on 2 immediate touchdown drives. By the time Northwestern adjusted to who is this guy, it was 14 to nothing, 17 to 3, and look at Pat Fitzgerald, first guy out there to shake Alex Padilla's hands, and now he'll save a hug for Kirk Ferentz. They'll have a chat at center field, and the Hawkeyes knock off the Wildcats 17 to 12. I mean, this series every year, 21-20 Northwestern last year in Iowa City after the Hawks had a 17-0 lead. And the Hawks hold on tonight. They get the lead early at 14-0. Petrus leaves early in the second period, as I remember.
End of the first.
End of the first quarter.
Yeah.
And Padilla comes on, leads the Hawks to 2 touchdown drives. Field goal by Shudak, and Iowa holds on, led 17-3, hold on to win it 17-12. That's the final score. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Coming up next from Evanston, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The right seed portfolio placed on the right acre paves the way for success. In the FS Envision and FS High Soy lineup, you'll find flexibility of choice with plenty of seed and trait options to match any growing condition.
Learn more about our products at fsc.com or talk to your local FS crop specialist. FS Envision and FS High Soy. More options, more yield.
And now it's Geico's Motorcycle Rules of the Road. Before you ride, make sure your mirrors are clean and adjusted properly. And if you're going on a group ride, make sure the lead biker knows where they're going.
Ed, quick question. Where are you taking us?
Oh, I have no idea. What, am I the leader? Because I was following that dude with the red helmet. Where is he?
And the rule to saving on motorcycle insurance is, in 15 minutes, Geico could save you 15% or more.
The Hawkeyes play here.
World famous ribs on 2. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world famous slow smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by IMT Group, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Great Southern Bank, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Farm Credit Services, Jethro's Barbecue, American Equity, Hyatt Regency, and the Iowa Bankers Association. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners and support those that support the Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, you've been listening to healthy coverage of the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half. Hawkeye football. Today's game brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Also brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Ford, brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyFordNow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Mediacom. Today's game is brought to you by Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Well, it wasn't pretty, except where Alex Padilla is concerned. Actually, it was beautiful. The first 2 touchdown drives when Padilla came on in reserve of the injured Spencer Petrus, and the Hawks went up 14-0 on Northwestern in the first half. And Ed, I was thinking, okay, this can be a 35-40 point output by these guys tonight, but credit Northwestern's defense. They adjusted once they got to see Padilla a little bit more, but Tyler Goodson had a great game. The Hawks win the battle of time of possession when it's all said and done. Let's see. Yeah, three and a half more minutes of possession. Iowa gets out to a 14-0 lead and holds on to win 17-12 over the Wildcats.
Yeah, the 14-0 lead could have gotten bigger, but the blocked punt really kind of turned the momentum around just there in the second quarter when it went to 14-3 instead of 14-0, and that was a big momentum changer in the game. But Padilla did a terrific job. Came in and I think he threw the ball 5 out of the first 6 plays that he's in the game under all that pressure. And I'm very impressed with how quick he gets rid of the ball and how he sees things downfield. He threw some passes into very tight areas tonight. Good zip on the ball. Gosh, it was fun now.
And during that stretch, kudos to Brian Ferentz, because Brian turned him loose. We saw run blitzes, Northwestern loading the box with 6, 7, as many as 9 guys late in the game, daring Iowa to throw, and Padilla said, okay, here I come. And he's so smooth on those play fake rollouts. Yeah. And when he lets it go, now it's one thing to throw it as fast and as straight on and point on as he does. It's quite another to catch it. And those 2 freshman receivers, Keegan Johnson and Arlen Bruce IV, stepped up, made some big plays, not just in those 2 touchdown drives, but throughout the night. Bruce had a jet sweep for a touchdown.
Oh yeah, those young men have played so well all year, and Padilla, he's got the feel of when to let it go quickly. And for sure that when Fitzgerald saw that we had to take our starting quarterback out, he went to his defense. 9 in the box.
Licking his chops.
Yeah, they're not going to let this guy throw the ball, so let's put 9 in the box.
Kirk Ferentz gets his 175th career victory tonight. He is 19 behind Bo Schembechler for most wins overall all time as a member of the Big Ten. Schembechler is 194 in third place. Ferentz now is the fourth winningest coach in the history of the Big Ten. And he gets number 107 in conference wins only, which puts him 8 behind Amos Alonzo Stagg for third place. Kirk's not worried about that. Iowa, in the last 6 years now with the victory tonight, has 60 wins in the last 6 years. That averages out to what, 10 a year?
Yeah,
I'm not a math major, but the only schools ahead of Iowa in total victories, Ohio State, which is ahead of everybody. Wisconsin has 61. Iowa now has 60. So the Badgers are second. The Hawks are third. Penn State is fourth. Michigan is fifth.
Michigan is fifth.
Michigan is fifth. How about that? Penn State is fourth.
Yeah.
And they were in
where's Iowa again?
Third.
Okay.
They were in a heck of a battle. Penn State was with Maryland tonight. We'll get the final on that. We'll run down all the scores a little bit later on. So the Hawkeyes get out to the early lead and hold on for a 17-12 victory on the road here at Northwestern to get to 7-2 in the Big Ten, 7-2 overall, 4-2 in the Big Ten. And those back-to-back losses now are a distant memory.
Yeah, they are, and both of those teams won today that beat us. Purdue has really come on here.
Have they ever beat Michigan State?
Yeah, I mean, and so it is, this was a great victory to come in here and do it. And, I'm worn out.
I'm ready to get back to Iowa now for 2 weeks at Kinnick with Minnesota, and Brett Bielema is fighting Illini coming in before the season finale at Nebraska. Our U.S. Cellular postgame show is coming your way courtesy of U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's give our Iowa Pork lineman of the game to Joe Evans, Iowa's defensive end. He's not a porker, but he's lean and mean. and that bacon was flying off the left end of the defensive line, and I really putting pressure on Marty. I'm guessing a couple of those drops by Marty on the snap from center, he may have taken his eye off the ball to see where number 13 was.
Well, he came inside, Evans did, outside of the tackle. It was impossible to block him. And, you have to have the pressure on the quarterback so he makes bad throws. And we got 3 interceptions tonight, and we were saying it was time for us to do some turnovers, and we got her done.
Thanks in large part to Joe Evans' effort, the young man from Ames. He is our star lineman of the night. 4 tackles, but 2 solo, 1 sack, and 2 quarterback hits.
Yeah, and I mean, he was in the quarterback's face all the time, too.
Iowa's pig farmers are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Learn more at iowapork.org. Tonight's Iowa Pork lineman of the game is Joe Evans. Hawk fans, when the Hawks win, you win. 2 days after any Hawkeye football victory, buy 1 delicious Pothole frozen pizza and get 1 free at any Quick Star location. Pothole Pizza at Quick Star, proud partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Well, stay with us. We're just getting revved up in our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Ahead, we'll hear from Kirk Ferentz. Our star of the game is that young sophomore quarterback, Alex Padilla, for his efforts tonight. Padilla on the game, 18 of 28, 172 yards. He guided Iowa to 2 touchdowns in the first half, a lead the Hawks would never relinquish. We'll hear from Alex and other important participants in Iowa's 7th victory of the win. All ahead here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The Hawkeyes hold on to beat Northwestern 17-12. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In farming, everybody knows relationships drive the industry. And with Merschman Seeds, you've got a friend in the field. Hi, this is Joe Merschman. We're the friend that delivers with extraordinary speed. We're the friend that shares knowledge and innovation. We're the friend that cares about your yields and profits. And we just happen to have the most advanced seed technology in the industry. When you choose the best seed, you also get the best people. Merschman Seeds, your friend in the field.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable. Blue is convenient. Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Hawkeye football lives here.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. Loan subject credit approval and analysis.
At the Machine Shed, award-winning pork entrees are our specialty. Try the Parmesan crusted America's Cut, charbroiled and served with a mushroom white wine sauce, or a roasted stuffed Iowa chop. This center-cut bone-in chop is stuffed with a apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Your meal is never complete without one of our homemade apple dumplings. See you for dinner.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Gary Dolph and Ed Podolak back at Ryan Field in Evanston, Illinois on our U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. All good tonight. The Hawkeyes hold on for a 17-12 win over the Northwestern Wildcats. And it had a lot to do with the play of quarterback Alex Padilla, 18 of 28 for 172 yards. He guided the Hawks to 2 touchdowns and a field goal as Iowa built that lead to 17-0 and held on to win it 17-12. And Alex is our Atlantic Coca-Cola bottling star of the game.
Yeah, and Alex, we're glad to know that Coca-Cola from Atlantic Bottling Company is going to name you the star of the game, and here's Gary.
Well, Alex, you've patiently waited your turn to be in a moment or moments like this. Let's go back to the beginning of the week. We knew Spencer took a pretty good shot or two at Wisconsin, sacked 5 times. When did you know that that you could be not only inserted into the game but play this much?
It's just my job every week to prepare like I'm a starter, and you never really know when that moment's going to happen. But when the coaches told me that I was going in, I was ready for it. Yeah, well, you've been taking a lot of reps in your couple years in Iowa City. You saw action in 2 games in 2020, and 1 game earlier this season against 17th-ranked Indiana, and performed well. I thought you made a great pass last week up at Wisconsin. So you look like you're ready for the moment. And you enjoy the moment. You're not worried about pressure. No, not really. It's not too much pressure when you have a great group of guys around you, some great coaches, great defense. So no, I couldn't ask for more to make my job easy.
How much of it do you owe to coming out of one of the great high school programs in the country in Cherry Creek, let alone Colorado?
Yeah, I'm very fortunate to have played at Cherry Creek and have a great coaching staff to prepare me well for the next level, and I'm very thankful for that.
Ed Podolak here, Alex. I'm sure that when Coach Fitzgerald and Northwestern saw that we were going to another quarterback, they said, well, we're going to load the box. We're going to put about 8 or 9 in there. And they let you come right out winging it, huh? That was great.
Yeah, I think they were probably expecting a lot of runs, and they stacked the box, and we probably surprised them a little bit. But like I said before, I have a great group of guys around me that made my job easy, so it wasn't anything special.
Well, you've got an outstanding tailback and Tyler Goodson to help you out. It's got to be fun playing with him.
Yeah, absolutely. He's my roommate, so we know each other really well. Yeah, great guy, great player. Happy to have him in the backfield.
I loved how you put the ball, you threw the ball right at those 2 freshmen, Bruce and Keegan Johnson. They are fun to watch run with the ball, but you lasered some passes into their midsection tonight. Spot on. Good for you.
Yeah, they're 2 special young guys, and we're grateful to have them on our team, and they're going to continue to help us moving forward.
And Sam Laporta, he did his job right when you needed him, didn't he?
Yeah, like I said about all our guys, we got some tremendous players, and Sam's one of them. He's always ready to answer the bell.
Have you always been that smooth and slick on the rollout, on the play fakes? You really look like you belong. I know that's too simplistic, but in the heat of the moment, a close game like this, you handled the pressure well, didn't you?
Yeah. It's all stuff that we work on, and our coaching staff does a great job of working on that stuff with us. And like I've said time and time again, we have great players and make my job easy.
Well, therefore, was this a circle the wagons week? Block out all the noise after logging a touchdown in each of the last 2 games. Did the offense or the team take a personal affront to that?
Yeah, I think so. But we don't really listen to all the outside noise. We're just focused on improving every week.
Well, where does Alex Padilla go from here? Just back at it in practice next week?
That's all I can worry about. That's that's all we're worried about as a team. We're worried about improving moving forward and beating Minnesota next week.
I know in our previous conversations, whether it's at practice or around camp, you and Spencer have a very good relationship, don't you?
Right. Yep. I spend more time with them than anyone else on on campus. We're with each other probably nine hours a day. So, yeah, he's a great guy, great competitor. I love him to death.
I sat in that quarterback room a couple times at the invitation of Kenny O'Keefe. O'Keefe's a glue guy, and he keeps it light.
He does, yeah. He always gives us a joke before our meetings every day. This day in history, stuff like that. So he's a great coach to have, and I'm very thankful for him.
Alex Padilla, we're thankful for you. Greenwood Village, Colorado. Stand up, take a bow. Thanks, Alex.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alex Padilla, man, a few words, but he sure puts the plan into action, doesn't he?
And I'll bet it'll be a lot more fun in that quarterback room this week, too, after a victory. So that was our star of our game, brought to you by Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. Football and tailgating is an American tradition, and Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling is proud to be part of your game day every time you take a sip of an ice-cold Coca-Cola product, and we could use some now.
I just drained a Diet Coke. Weren't you watching me there? He's our star of the game. That's quarterback Alex Padilla, 18 of 28, 172 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions, no turnovers.
And some nice throws down the field.
Led the Hawks to 2 touchdown drives, and that's the difference in the game as the Hawks hold off Northwestern 17-12. We're at the top of the hour. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Thanks to Alex Padilla. More postgame coming up in a minute, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, as Iowa wins by 5 over the Wildcats. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at MidAmerican Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're MidAmerican Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeye football lives here.
A 100-yard dash to the goal line begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 75,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The end zone is not going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
World famous ribs on 2. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world famous slow smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to U.S. Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with U.S. Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Better get it off just as in time. Goodson on a big push by the offensive line. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa. Right down the guzzle. 13-yard bulldozer by Tyler Goodson, which capped Iowa's first scoring drive of the night. 6 plays, 58 yards. Goodson, the final 13 yards right down Main Street in the north end zone. With 22 seconds to go in the first quarter, the point after try by Shudek gave Iowa a 7-0 lead, and the Hawks would move on from there to build the lead to 17-0 and hold on to beat Northwestern 17-12. I beg your pardon. It was 14-3, then 17-3. That field goal by Northwestern started to slice into that Iowa lead before halftime, and the Hawks win it 17-12. Today's John Deere Run of the Game, courtesy of Tyler Goodson, is sponsored by Bodensteiner Implement Company. Bodensteiner Implement is your local John Deere dealer. 10 locations throughout eastern Iowa available to serve you, from ag and turf to compact construction equipment. They have solutions for every job. Visit BODIMP.com for great deals on new and pre-owned equipment. Nothing runs like a Deere, so come run with us at Bodensteiner Implement Company. Our drive of the day is courtesy of Iowa Corn. The drive of the game was a 9-play, 83-yard drive. After that 69-yard jaunt, which ended in Goodson's touchdown run, the Hawks, next time they get the ball back, and this is in the second period, late in the first half. Actually, it was 5 minutes into the second quarter. Arlen Bruce, the fourth, capped an 83-yard, 9-play drive by jet sweeping around the left end and scoring to put Iowa up 13-0. Shudek's point after made it 14-0. Bruce on the 10-yard sweep put the Iowa Hawkeyes up 2 touchdowns. Key plays in that drive: Alex Padilla, our star of the game, to Keegan Johnson for 17 yards to the Northwestern 39. Padilla to Johnson again, 26 yards to the Northwestern 13. Keegan Johnson on the day ends up with 5 catches for 68 yards to lead the Hawkeyes in that category, pass receptions. And we'll talk more about Keegan Johnson and the rest of the stats in a minute. But Kirk Ferentz is ready to join us from the Hawkeye locker room. Kirk, throughout the evening, throughout the game, is brought to you by our friends at Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto. Well, congratulations, a career win number 175 for you. But more importantly, I know it's a Hawkeye victory to get you to 7-2.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. We just needed to win a football game so badly. And, if anybody that's ever played knows losing is absolutely no fun. And it's been a tough couple of weeks for our football team. So just really proud of them, the way they fought and showed a lot of resilience tonight in this game. And, the week leading up to it hadn't been easy. But the guys really competed hard today. And we made enough plays to get through and get the win.
And it got a lot tougher late in the first quarter when Spencer just couldn't go any longer. And you threw Alex out there, and man, did he respond. Just give us your general thoughts on number 8.
Yeah, so first of all, Spencer was limited earlier in the week. And, but the end of the week he was able to throw the ball and perform. But, we just, after a couple of series, he didn't have much up on the ball. And even in pregame, it looked a little shoddy. So can't say enough. Alex jumped in there, did a great job. Thought he had, pretty good control and command, and threw some really nice footballs out there. So did a good job there, and good to see some of those young guys, step up as well. Some of the veteran guys did a nice job. But Arlen Bruce, Keegan Johnson, both doing some good things for us.
Yeah, I was just going to mention them, Coach. It's great to see them on next to each other on one side of the field, and you've got a new fresh quarterback, and the ball just keeps rocketing down the field. Very impressed.
Yeah, it was some good things for sure, and I thought both those guys made some tough plays. For being first-year guys, they weren't shying away from the contact and fighting for extra yards, those types of things. So it was really it was great to see, and just proud of everybody really with the effort today.
Yeah, the defense on balance, Kirk, bend but don't break. Yeah, they gave up some second half points, but man, did they make some big plays when needed when you needed them most notably the interceptions.
Yeah, first and foremost in the game, just 3-0 on the turnover takeaway margin, and typically, if we're not turning the ball over, that sure helps our chances of winning. And then to come up with a couple picks, too, that was great. And, it's another kind of deja vu all over again deal where, one guy seems to have a hot hand, Dane with those couple, and then, good to see Jamari get his first one, too. So that was great. And really probably the low point was, we had them on their own 3 and then let them out. When it's kind of like walking a guy in the 9th inning. That usually doesn't end up well. And, we give them a big chunk play, 40-plus yards. And that gave them a spark, gave them some momentum.
You had good momentum going toward the end of the half, driving, and then, I think it was a timeout when the protesters trotted onto the field, and that cost you about 7 minutes worth of momentum. And then the pass forward that they called a fumble, and took 5 minutes to review that. I'm not going to ask you to get into the intricacies of those two sequences, but that seemed to slow your momentum a little bit. Eddie and I were about ready to jump out of the press box.
Yeah, the protest was interesting. That's certainly one I've never seen before. And, I kind of looked at it for a little bit, and I don't know how many sheets they had out there, but it just kind of lost interest. I'm not sure what they were protesting, but they'll probably be protesting me now because I totally apathetic towards their efforts, and looked like a lot of other people were too. Nothing was going on, so it was kind of a strange deal.
Well, we didn't give them any credit. We couldn't figure out what they were doing either, but Dolph did call them morons and idiots. Now you may have offended some morons and idiots out there, Dolph. I want you to be ready for that.
I assume they were probably protesting about the cafeteria food or something like that. I don't know.
Well, I bumped into Gary Barta out in the hallway, and he thought there should have been a delay of game called for lack of security or for no security. Yep. And, there wasn't anything violent about it, but okay. Well, let's move on.
Fortunately, it wasn't because, we would have all been in trouble.
For sure.
I would have gotten next to Jack Campbell. I think that would have been my strategy.
What about, Jack would have protected you. What about Tyler Goodson? I mean, he runs hard all the time, but the offensive line had their moments tonight, Kirk, I thought.
They did. It was, I think, probably their best week of practice recently. And, we've Spencer's been nicked. We got a bunch of guys, and we're probably like anybody in America right now. You're 8-9 games into it, and a lot of guys that can't practice as effectively as they like. But I thought this week at least we were able to take a couple steps forward the offensive line and be anxious to see the film, see what it looks like. Hopefully we're making some strides, and we just got to keep working. That's the good thing is there's plenty of room for improvement for us right now. That's the good news. But the one thing that's been good, our guys have good attitudes. They've been working hard, and don't give up. And to get a win today was really important for us, especially on the road against a team that plays as hard as these guys do every time you play them.
That's right. And what's the latest report on Mason Richmond? I saw he left the game and didn't come back. And is anything serious there, you think, or what?
Well, yeah, coincidentally, we're doing this radio thing from inside the medical room here, the training room. So at this point, we just think it's a little soft tissue stuff, nothing major. Hopefully you don't find something tomorrow, wake up and it's a little bit more serious. But he's walking around. He seems fine and is in good spirits, so we'll keep our fingers crossed.
Good.
Coach, on that note, Spencer's issues, were they a byproduct of the game in Madison, or have they been building for several weeks?
No, just, he got hit that turf pretty hard and made good progress during the course of the week, and thought maybe he was over the hump, but just didn't have the zip on the ball today. So I don't think it's anything, long term. I don't expect that. And the good news is he didn't get sacked today. So, hopefully we can just keep building good days on top.
Okay, well, get ready for the quarterback controversy.
Imagine that. You think we could have one of those somewhere?
Well, I know Minnesota's going to come to town awful angry next week. You know that too in the battle for Floyd after they got bumped off by the Fighting Illini today.
Yeah, that's it's conference football, and I know nobody wants to hear it, but it's conference football, and it's week in, week out, and it just will all be a lot smarter here in about 3 weeks. We'll all know a lot more about what things look like.
For sure. Well, hey, the win tonight gives Iowa in the last 6 years 60 wins in 6 years. I'm not a math major, but that averages out to double figures. And you're number 3. Iowa's number 3, trailing only Ohio State and Wisconsin by 1 since your unbeaten regular season of 2015. Congratulations.
Well, that's good news, and hopefully we can keep just building on that. That'd be a great thing. And it won't be easy next week, but we're happy to get this one and Got a nice bus ride home to think about it, and then we'll get back to work tomorrow.
Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, guys.
Coach. Kirk Ferentz, as always, brought to you by Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto. Family-owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at tysons.com. Boy, I'll say it'll be a much happier bus ride than last Saturday. Back to Iowa City as the Hawks get to 7-2 on the season and 4-2 in the Big Ten. Back to the stats here before we take another break. Total yardage, Iowa 361, Northwestern 363, and many of the Wildcats yards came in those last three drives of the night when they made it close at the end, but Iowa holds on. Passing yardage, the Hawks 176, Northwestern 270. Iowa rushed for 185, Northwestern for 93. A big stat, Northwestern penalized 8 times for 65 yards. The Hawks just 3 for 30. Iowa wins the turnover battle 3-0, 3 interceptions on quarterback Andrew Marty. Alex Padilla was 18 of 28 for 172 yards, no touchdowns, and no interceptions, a quarterback rating of 115.9. Andrew Marty, 25 for 44. Many of those passes in the fourth quarter. 270 yards, 1 touchdown, but 3 interceptions. Petrus, 2 of 4 for 4 yards before he had to leave late in the first period. Tyler Goodson carries it 21 times for 141 yards and 1 touchdown. Those are Ed Podolak type numbers, an average of 6.7 yards a carry.
Now that surprises me because of all the plays that went for no gain. It shows that if you break through that run blitzing defense, you can put some big gains up, and he did that today.
He sure did. And Gavin Williams, 10 carries, 41 yards. What a nice compliment he's been to Tyler.
Oh, yeah, and he is really going to be a great player. He's so strong, and he's already a really good player. And now that the two of them can play off of each other for the rest of the year, because Tyler's got to have some sore spots on his body, too. At this point of the year, with as many carries as he's had, it's going to be great to have Gavin there to spell him.
Speaking of playing off each other, freshman receivers, Keegan Johnson, 5 catches, 68 yards, and Arlen Bruce IV, 3 carries for 30 yards, including a touchdown. Tyler Goodson, 3 catches, 25 yards. Laporta, 3 catches, 15 yards. Those have been the go-to, the drinksters for most of this season, but how much fun is it to see not only those 2 pure freshmen getting additional time, but a lot of time.
Yeah, and making great plays. I mean, and they're blocking downfield, and they're playing on special teams. It's that point of the season, though, that they've had enough practices now and played enough that they're really not rookies anymore. They're
good point.
Veterans.
Speaking of veterans, this kid Hull for Northwestern, what a stud. He got hit a lot tonight, but didn't go down.
Oh,
and he is, Evan, you got to love watching a running back like that.
Well, I mean, he's got such balance and vision, and I don't know, I guess he scored on a pass, so his rushing yards probably aren't as big as you'd think they'd be.
No, correct. Well, I mean, he caught 6 passes for 89 yards and the touchdown. So his yak yards after catch were off the map tonight. He did carry 11 times. He was behind the sticks in the first half, knocked down by Campbell and Benson and Matt Hankins and others. But he had a good second half. 11 carries in the end for 41 yards to lead Northwestern rushers. He was their leading pass catcher with 6 for 89. Malik Washington had a good game, 6 catches for 75 yards, and Robinson 5 catches for 64 yards for Northwestern. But in the end, the Hawkeye defense bend but don't break literally as Iowa wins at 17-12. Total plays, Iowa 70, Northwestern 75. Hawks just 2 of 14 on third down. Northwestern 6 of 18 on third down. So Iowa will go back to work and try and improve that statistic. Time of possession, 31:05 for the Hawkeyes, 28:55 for Northwestern. And that was a marked improvement tonight. Again, the big stat, Iowa 3 interceptions. Northwestern, the Hawkeyes did not turn the ball over. The scoring plays went like this. The Hawkeyes, with time running out in the first quarter, score on a 58-yard 6-play drive. Tyler Goodson, a 13-yard run. Shudak's point after made it 7-0 Iowa after one. Arlen Bruce at the end of an 83-yard 9-play drive, a jet sweep of 10 yards. He scores 13-0 Iowa with 10:41 to go in the second period. Shudak's point after made it 14-0. Northwestern, after the blocked punt on Torrey Taylor, his first of the year, scored. The Iowa defense kept him out of the end zone, though. Charlie Kubander kicked a 22-yard field goal, and it was 14-3 with 2 minutes to go in the first half. That was our halftime score. Shudak kicked a 25-yard field goal at the end of a 48-yard 9-play drive as the Hawks flipped field position midway through the third quarter. Iowa went up 17-3. That would be it for the Hawkeyes in terms of denting the scoreboard the rest of the night. Northwestern got a Kubander 30-yard field goal after an impressive 85-yard 12-play drive. That at the end of the third quarter was 17-6 headed to the fourth quarter, and the Hawkeyes held on. All they allowed was that late touchdown by Northwestern, 31-yard short, 5-yard pass really to Stull. He ran the final 28 yards, chucking a couple of would-be tacklers, got into the end zone. Marty gets credit for a touchdown throw there. That coming with 2:21 to go in the game. The point after try by Kubander was good. It was 17-12. Northwestern kicked off, burned up their timeouts, got the ball back, and the Hawks get an interception to seal the deal late after Marty dropped the snap from center. Then the intended receiver fell down, and Jamari Harris waited for his first pick of the year. Hawks ran the clock out, and that was it. 17-12 the final. That's our stat recap. We'll come back with more of our U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute as the Hawks get to 7-2 and 4-2 on the season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why